Are we live? Did it end the stream? I wonder why. Hopefully I didn't get shut off because of the show. Hoping it was just internet stuff. Now I kind of want to see what's going on. What's up with my old, or with my old channel? What the fuck? All right. Yeah, it did it. Stopped my stream. I didn't even realize we were having issues. YouTube couldn't handle the nostalgia. Well, that sucks. That's probably gonna hurt the whole stream. Planning on going like 12 hours too. That's a bummer.
That one and that Mario Duck Hunt.
We got the games from Mike, and now we're heading off to Game Exchange in Waxahachie.
Waxahachie. Where are you guys located?
It's about, I don't know, 40 minutes south of where we are right now, and I'm really unfamiliar with that area.
Just 287 to 77 and take a left.
You remember?
Yeah. They said look for a Whataburger. Well, she just told me that. Let's go. I talked to the dude on the phone, and he said, I think he said that most expensive game was like $20 on their NES games. They got NES, SNES, Genesis, Atari. He said they got all kinds of stuff.
We pulled up Google Maps before we left, and the directions were not right, of course.
Okay, yeah, it says it's 2.3 miles that way. So, dude.
This is what Hollow Knight is based on, or inspired by,
4 times
rather.
Trying to get directions to this place, and everyone's got us going and left, down, up, and right, and it's ridiculous.
But he got off the phone and was like, no, I told them wrong.
Welcome back, Minky.
Quite upset with me.
One guy said go right, and that they were right next door to a Whataburger, and then it was across the street from Whataburger.
Dude, I don't even see a Whataburger sign.
Well, it's 1.3 miles away.
Yeah, it's funny how that works, right? The games end up being a lot more valuable than the consoles.
He does not have eyes like a hawk.
Yeah, I'd say I do. I can yeah, spot your mom from a mile away.
I just want the record to show you're the one wearing glasses.
Oh, come on. Why am I doing the same?
Okay,
Exact same thing.
Make it sound like I'm fantasizing about your stupid eyes.
Do you get lost in them?
Do I get lost in them?
He was talking about how he has this eagle-eye vision and stuff, and then he starts commenting on how blue my eyes are. I mean, I'm like, dude, come on. I know it's been a 40-minute car ride, and I know you're itching for some game, but you know, back off a little bit, you know?
There it is. It's right there. See it?
We finally found Game Exchange. We pulled up, and I was just relieved. I didn't think we'd ever find it just because all the bad directions that we got from so many different people.
We finally pull into the parking lot, and I'm ready to get out of this car because 40-minute car ride with Jay gets kind of stinky.
Everybody, every
it's like
single person
you go to the counter, you look
that
to the
they
right, you got
interact
faces,
with
and it's
talks
just old
about
school.
how stinky
and you look to
they
the left,
are.
and it's more old school. If I was gonna rob
They're
someone,
flatulence.
don't put this in. But I'd go there, back a freaking truck in.
But yeah,
and
you're
just start
stuck in a
loading
car
up.
with a bunch
We
of
walked in,
dudes for
and
whatever
I was
amount of
floored by
time.
how cheap some of their
Farts
games
are
were.
I could not believe some of the prices
be
that these people
what comes
had.
up.
I was
you
going
know?
over the rack for the SNES games, and one caught my eye immediately, and that was Final Fight 3. I saw it, $15. Sure, it had some label damage. Sure, it had some stickers on it.
I need a Final
completely
Fight
confident
3.
that I can get that cart looking almost as good as new. And for $15, it's a no-brainer.
He found this game, Final Fight, for $15, and I thought that was kind of high until I asked him what it actually went for, and I wanted to take the game from him and just go to the counter.
Oh,
but,
no.
You know,
That's
friends don't do that
out.
to friends.
I don't mean you breaking it either. I mean the baseball game part.
So my brother had come with us, and he found a, I believe a Star Wars on Sega CD.
And Jay's brother comes up, and I look at his stupid little me claw, and he's got a Sega CD game, Rebel Assault, for $199. And I'm looking for this. I've been looking for this game for a while.
He showed Billy, and Billy said, "Let me see," and reached for it. And Billy and
Oh, come
my
on.
brother were both
Leave me
yanking
alone.
on the thing, saying, "Give
God
it to me,
damn
it's
it.
mine, it's mine."
I just
I'm
got
like,
over
"These are my
there."
kids." It was ridiculous. Right in the middle of game exchange, throwing a fit.
A little bit of jealousy and a little bit of rage thrown in. I got a little angry. I wanted to look at it. I just wanted to look
These
at
are
it.
Billy
We got
drew
flips
all
out.
of these.
I could not believe it. And
His
I looked at them,
illustrations are so
I
fucking
swear,
good.
I thought I was talking to my kids. I was like, "What are you two doing?"
Like not like
And
Bob
my
Ross
brother says,
good or
"He won't
anything,
give me
but
the
there's,
game back."
you know,
And Billy says, "I just
like
wanted
if a
to
middle
see it."
schooler did it, you'd be
I'm
really
like, "Dude,
impressed.
you had the game, you picked it up first, you got dibs. Billy,
I'm pretty
knock
sure
it
he's
off."
using like
I guess,
paint.
you know, looking back on it, it was kind of embarrassing, but at the time, you know, I just wanted to see the game, and he didn't want me to see the game, and that's what it boiled down to. He thought I was going to take it and try to pay for it. Who knows? Maybe I would have.
It was ridiculous. My kids are 3 and 6, and these are grown men, older than me, mind you.
I wasn't going to take the game from
just
him.
the
I
way
just
the
wanted
game
to look
chase
at
and
it.
go.
I wanted to read the back and look at it and then go pay for it.
Game exchange. I found a
Are you
complete
fucking
set
kidding
level.
me?
And I also scored a Super Mario Brothers 2 for $4. I bought a Quattro Sports for $5, I believe.
I got Final Fight 3. I got Ultimate Stuntman. It's a gold
I have
card.
Quattro Sport
I also
on
got
the
Fast Food
OLED
on the
and
Atari
deck
2600.
enhancer.
I don't know much about it, but I'm a big Burger Time fan on the Intellivision, and this kind of reminded me of Burger Time. I don't know. I just like fast food.
I bought
games.
the
I know, it's kinda
Intellivision
weird, but
collection
I went ahead and got it. It was $199
for
so
Burger Time because of Billy.
I picked it up.
We were in there so long, it got dark outside.
For the
But I
Evercade,
think it was worth it.
I actually bought both.
This
I
place
bought
won me
the
over.
console
and I will be
and
going
the
back
arcade.
there many, many times.
Hey, we
I
got
would say
past
today was
it.
a
Let's
success.
go.
I scored some games for Mike, made a new contact.
Check this out. I walked in on my wife's little nephew, and he was sitting in the chair playing the Wii. And it was a fighting game. He had both controllers, and he looked like this. Like this. I was like, what the hell is he doing? But then I realized he was playing the Wii.
Found a new place, really not too far from here, 30, 40 minutes away with some very good prices. So I'd say overall, good day. Can't complain.
On to next week and see what we can find next weekend.
Oh, fuck
Brave
off.
Star,
I hate
bitch.
those things. Seriously. And how are you supposed to get past that? Game over! Alright.
It's
All
time to take
right.
the show on the road.
Let's
We're going to go down
take-
to San
let's
Antonio
get
and meet up with a
serious.
fellow YouTuber. We're going to go down the I-35 corridor. But first, before we get to San Antonio, we're going to hit up Austin. Going to pass through, hit up some stores, and see what we can find.
All right, time to hit the road. I get to Billy's apartment, go to pick him up, and I pick up his luggage, which is a backpack, and it's pretty light. So light in fact that it
Guardian
feels like there's
Legend's pretty
nothing in
good.
it. So I'm like, where are the clothes?
Welcome back,
And that's
Roasty.
when his wife interjects and says, I told you so. And I'm like, told him so what? She's like, he's got no clothes packed. So I'm like, dude, you got no clothes packed? You left my house an hour and a half ago. Why
How
aren't you
was
packed
the-
and ready?
That,
And he's
the
like,
text
"I don't
adventure.
You and Dad packed no
Lord of the
clothes
Rings.
for a 3-day trip. What the hell is wrong with you?
When Jay arrived at the apartment, I was packed and I was ready to go. I had my backpack full of Retro Gamer magazine and toothbrush.
So I'm like, dude, we're going on a 3-day trip and you got no socks, no underwear, shirt, nothing? I mean, I don't understand that.
Oh, oh.
So at that point, he throws a little fit, fine, and decides to go and pack a couple of things.
I don't stink.
It smelled like the car decided to fart.
Been in the car.
As
for
cool
3
as,
days. Jason's going
I was on Facebook and I was commenting on my buddy Star Fox's post.
We're gonna go check that out.
And Jay's brother Dodongo
and
messaged me
Billy
directly.
notices this PlayStation
And I just
1
learned
in
Billy
glass
and
case.
Jay's real
Asks the lady how
last
much it
names
is. She says $10
because of Billy
Not sure
dying.
if it works, this and that. So
I'm like, Billy Hudson? Who the
lid
hell
opens-
is
opens
Billy
and closes
Hudson?
like it's supposed
You
to.
know, it was on
Take
some
a chance.
AI
And while he's
video
doing that,
too,
I
so
go
I
over
thought
to
it
the
just
CD
got
rack.
it wrong.
When you go to a thrift store, especially like Goodwill or something like that,
But then I see,
because a lot of times you're going to find Dreamcast
Daryl,
games, PS1
and
games,
then,
games that are in jewel cases. They'll put them in CDs
an
because the
M
people that work there
last
have
name
no clue a lot of
that
times.
was the
So
same
they'll
as
just stack them with
Jay's.
the CDs, not
And I'm like,
knowing
holy
that.
shit, that's
So you always got to
Dodongo.
check those out.
$10 for a PlayStation. That's not too bad.
Actually, I went up to the counter to pay, and the chick rings me up.
Like, I watched this show for 10 years.
Gave me a 50% discount.
I only managed to get close
No idea.
I go
to
to the
a
counter to
few of
pay.
the guys.
Put the PlayStation on the counter. Chick
No,
rings
one of
me up,
them's gone.
just kind of looks at me, starts typing in on her little computer thing. Says $5.40.
I thought I was supposed
I'm
to
not gonna
collect
complain.
those things. I
She
couldn't
wants to give
shoot
me a
them.
discount. Who am I to say no?
People just, when they get around, and especially women, when they get around, like drop IQ points and get stupid. So he has this
I have
uncanny
this-
knack to just get whatever the heck he wants, whether it be a discount
For the
or
Super Nintendo
a free cake
in
at
Japanese.
KFC. It doesn't matter. The guy's gonna get it. So
I'm almost positive.
F him.
That sounds wrong to me right now. I'm gonna look it up. Give me a second.
So we're leaving the thrift store, and I pull up games on the GPS, and this place called Game Over Games comes up. So we're gonna go check them out. There are no Game Over stores in the Metroplex where we're from, so kind of anxious to see what they got going.
Dude, I can't get in there.
Yeah, you can't. Wait till this truck is by. Okay, it's
Nope,
fine. Now go,
I don't. Never mind. It's a game like it though.
We pull up to this
I
place.
need to know.
Walking up to the front
I need to
door,
know.
The glass on the outside.
Let's
They
figure it
got
out.
basically everything from like an Odyssey 2 down to like a PS3 and everything in between that came out. And so I hadn't even walked in the door yet, and already I'm excited. I'm anxious. We walked into Game Over, and my eyes lit up. I mean, if you can think of it, they had it.
This place
Nope,
is
it's
a gold
Silva
mine.
Saga 2.
The fact
I'll be
that they
right
even
back.
have a full case dedicated to imports says something.
A lot of the diehard fans who, they don't play them anymore, they need money.
Right.
They're like, well, here's a stack of all these import Dreamcast fighting games.
Gotcha.
And then I'm like, all right.
Entire racks full of Atari, Television, Nintendo, Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis, TI-99, any system you can think of.
One of the employees tells us that they have a museum. We might be a little uncultured, but I'm thinking, okay, what kind of museum is going to be in your back room? We go back there and pretty freaking impressed.
It's so cool. Systems behind glasses, cards, and little date pads that say when they were released, how many consoles were sold.
This is a signed Power Glove by the cast of The Wizard. Alamo Drafthouse was doing a special screening of the show a couple years back. I don't know if you ever saw the documentary The King of Kong.
Yeah, great movie.
But this is signed by Walter Day and Steve Wiebe. Oddly enough, Billy Mitchell wasn't there to
Figure that one.
sign.
Really, if you were Billy Mitchell,
Sorry
would you
about
be
that,
there to
folks.
sign it?
Game Over has a main machine. You see a cabinet, gotta play, of course.
We decided we were going to take on the Donkey Kong challenge, see if we could beat Steve Wiebe at his own game. Let me tell you something. We
All
came
hail the
so
chair.
close to beating that record, it's not even funny.
Really?
You definitely need your energy when searching for games.
I
Game Over games.
I always thought
had to
Billy was
buy
a lot
the
older
Mario
than me.
Energy drink.
I thought he had like 10
window
years
shopping.
on me.
A place like Game Over.
He's only
is
4
really
years
awesome to
older
see,
than me.
But you gotta keep in mind going into a place like this that
It's
it is a
wild,
retail
man.
store.
Just
You
wild.
gotta expect retail prices.
We didn't come out there with much, but
He's-
it's still a fun place to go and look, hang out for a while. It's a store full of games, so it's just fun being there.
So
Look at what I got.
he has all
Open it
these
up, try and see
Atari
what it tastes like.
memories, you
I've always
know?
wanted to get one of these.
Playing 2600 at his grandparents' house and shit. And then like them getting him the NES, like
It's basically Red Bull with a Mario on the cover.
I remember
really?
getting my
Yeah, but it's
NES.
good.
I
like
remember
Red Bull.
playing some Atari because my mom was all into Atari.
After we left Game Over, we hit a few more places.
I didn't
and it
really
was
spawn
basically
in
the
until
same story everywhere we
1990.
went.
I was born in
Retail,
'85.
It was
right?
awesome seeing all these different stores and the
So he's
games
like
that they
4
had.
years older than me.
We just couldn't buy anything.
And he's got all these
Found this place
extra
in the mall.
memories that I just
These guys'
didn't
prices were
have.
so ridiculous.
And like
We
his
walked in
grandparents
and
getting
walked
him the
right back out.
NES. Like
You know, it looks like we're probably going to leave Austin empty-handed.
the NES came out the year that I was born.
Looking
So
at
he
us
was
in our
like
rearview
4
mirror,
years
heading down to
old
New
when it came
Braunfels.
out.
There's a place
Did he
called
get
the
it
D-Pad.
late?
I want to hit that up. It's another
I
retail
don't know.
store, but
It's
hey,
weird.
You never know.
The whole thing's weird.
Boy, what kind of bullshit is this?
It's called New Brunswick.
How's the charge on my
What the-
wired controller?
Why the hell would anybody choose to live here?
It's fine.
It's a small, quiet,
all
quaint
right.
town.
It'll be okay.
Dude, these roads are worse than freaking Louisiana.
Who obviously don't give a damn about their roads and doing construction and making sure people aren't driving like this. They're going down the freaking road.
I wanted to play Eight Eyes
You
today
freaking kidding me, dude?
because Billy
Of course you did. We're in the
hated
middle of
Eight
effing
Eyes.
nowhere.
Do you think
God, he
something
hated
orbiting
it
the
so
Earth
much.
would be able to keep track of you?
I used
But
to-
not when you enter New Brunswick.
I used to come in and donate on his stream
Felt like I was driving to my demise.
and make him play it.
Come this intersection.
Even though he
see
hated
Slash
it.
rocking out on one corner. See D-pad on the other.
It's
And
kind
it
of
was game on.
bittersweet now that he's gone.
I saw that
but-
logo of the D-pad on the side of the building. I knew I was going to love this place.
I remember when they found the
Walked
little
into D-pad.
Samsung.
Not your typical store. It looked like maybe you were walking into a cage fight or something. It was
Well,
kind
there's
of
some
chain link fence
Paperboy.
all
Let's
over
play
the
some
place.
Paperboy.
Looked up on the wall, and I mean, yeah, they had a lot of rare games. I think I saw Adventure Island 3.
Yeah, I turned
on the
40
NES
this
and,
year.
RC Pro Am
March.
2. So they had some rare stuff. Of course, they knew
I'm
the
almost
value
41.
of them. These guys knew it was up. They knew what to charge for these games. So you weren't going to go in there and find something for nothing.
Yeah.
But Jay was going to try.
Yeah, it was brain cancer. He had a tumor.
Pretty sure that's like a.
They went in to do
I'm going through the games. and
experimental
whatnot on the
surgery,
shelf,
and we lost him.
All of a sudden, I look and Japheth is gone. I can't find him anywhere. I look around. He's like, "Where is he?" And I see this little blue hat above the shelf.
Experimental
like this, on the
laser
back shelf.
surgery.
Like he's sniffing something out. What did he find? And so I go back there. I'm like, what is this guy doing? And he is
I'm all out of
found
papers
this
because I
little
forgot what
box
game I was playing.
full of Nintendo games that they haven't gone through yet and marked his price. They haven't looked up and
Guy
found
trying
the
to put his
value of them
pants
and
on.
priced them.
And you know, like any collector, anything not dark gray catches my eye. I see this this light gray cartridge, pick it up, and nothing I've ever seen before. It was a bootleg with all the
Oh, come
light
on.
gun
The
games on
papers
it,
were
you know,
right
your
there.
Hogan's Alley and Duck Hunt.
I
and
was
things
so
like that.
close. Breakdancer, something like that, right?
I hand it to the dude and I'm like, how much for the game? And he's like, hang on a second. He goes back to his little computer. He comes back to me and he says $4.99.
Was that just the price you threw out because you couldn't find a list on it?
Oh, I broke their window.
Is that negotiable?
I'm like, so is that negotiable?
I forget.
And the guy
Like
pretty
certain
much
color
says, well,
houses
hit me with
are your
something.
clientele, others aren't.
I'll go 3. How about 3?
3 if he takes off his shirt.
3. I'll show you some nipple too.
Getting good.
They're $34.99. Thank you. $2.99.
Like so. Start at.
$2.99. All right, sweet.
$2.99. Okay. Maybe he
The
thought I was
sewer
cute, too.
grate took
I don't
me
know.
out.
It makes me mad because
Bobo!
that doesn't happen to me ever. In
What's
fact,
going
sometimes
on?
people just make an excuse to charge me more because they don't like my face. But when it comes to game
Good to
hunting,
see you, man.
it comes in handy. So I'm not going to complain too much.
Because I'm a...
This is a rare game.
I hate
So I'm going through
Paperboy.
this box and I come across another pretty rare game, Bonk's Adventure on the NES. And I mean, I know what this thing's worth. It's not cheap, but I'm hoping I get a little bit lucky
Oh, we can play
with this
some
one, too.
turtles. We can
He
get some
asked the
time
guy
out of
how
some
much.
turtles.
He goes back, checks it up.
The whole time both of us are thinking, just don't find the price, but just come back and say like $4.99, $4.99.
Yeah, this game apparently is like $70. Yeah, I know. Was confused. So when were you gonna tell us this? Well, I wasn't. I was just gonna see.
What's not great?
So, I mean, yeah, price. It's going back to $4.99.
I was trying to pull one over on them. You know, maybe get a $70 game for $5, $10, and
They weren't having it. They were going to take the game and put it behind glass at that point once they saw the value of it.
What I pick up at D-pad, I got me a couple of classic games. Empire Strikes Back on the Atari 2600. Also picked me up an E.T. on Atari 2600. That bootleg I got for $3.
You had more luck than I did, but you know what? There's always tomorrow, so I'll try to one-up you tomorrow.
Well, we will see, won't we?
We'll see.
All right, we're finally in San Antonio. Obviously, it's
I
a little
stabbed
too
him
late
in
to
his
find
gooch.
games. What we're gonna do is we're gonna do a little bit of sightseeing.
San Antonio at night was pretty cool. The Alamo was closed, but you know, it's kind of cool. They got lights. They got lights hanging around the Alamo.
Pizza time. Oh, I got killed by a grate. Yeah, that happened.
Can anybody be professional here?
It wasn't great
really?
at all.
We're gonna hit San Antonio hard.
Just like you
Have a
spelled
little
it
fun,
wrong.
kick back a little bit.
It's hilarious.
We're gonna have a few drinks and play a few games. Just gonna enjoy the nightlife here in San Antonio.
And tomorrow we're gonna hit the day fresh, ready to look for some games. Good times for all.
All right, we just woke up, getting ready to get our day started. Getting up to cracking noon. We're supposed to be up at about 9, but
What's up, Dust
I
Man?
saw the end of the last episode.
How are ya?
We're just freaking lazy.
We're gonna be meeting a fellow YouTuber named 8-Bit Eric.
The guy is funny. He's one of us. He blends in. He
8-Bit
just fits
Eric's
in
a
with both of
legend.
us. It's like we've known him since the 90s.
Pretty much he fit right in with the rest of us foul-mouthed chuckleheads.
So do you want to?
You guys should check him out.
Dude, he was on the. He should
He's
come
pretty
back.
great. He's going through a fucking hard time right now.
There's a fat Chinese kid buying a game here somewhere that we could be buying. Lesbians, like the worst blocks of all time. Dude.
These guys are all so great. They're all so great.
HEB's a devil though, dude. Fucking Geronimo. Fucking shit sandwich.
A lot more cussing in this episode than usual.
Yeah, dude.
Eric does amateur wrestling, like whoop whoop style wrestling. Billy actually, you guys have all heard of
He knows of a
Boogie
place called the
226
Open Air
or
Mission
229
Flea
or
Markets.
whatever.
He's
Boogie.
never been there, and obviously
Clarence
we haven't either,
or-
so we're gonna go check that out first.
Franklin or whatever, the
Kinda
magic
small
player
rundown,
where he
have a
flips
look
the
to
table.
it. But you know what? Those are the places
That
to
guy.
find the games.
Honestly, it
Billy
looks like our kind of place.
wrestled him.
It's a little rundown.
We can watch
Not a
that
whole lot of
later.
people there, but that's perfect for us. Hoping there weren't any resellers there.
So we go in, and one of the first vendors we
So
see has this
Eric had
Genesis,
a
and
wrestling
I think he wants
match
$10
at
for
like
it
a
or something.
gaming convention, and
Sounds like there's keys in it.
Billy was the referee
I like to cut
for
off
it.
with dude and about-
And then after,
Oh, shit, that
he
is
ended up
keys in there.
wrestling
No, those are like coins
Boogie.
or something.
Those are tokens.
Tokens. I bet you
Somebody thought it was an arcade machine, was depositing quarters into it.
I don't know what that was about. Maybe his kids got a hold of it or something.
Hey, Ramith.
I already see 3 games I want.
Right when we walked in, there was a vendor who had a good number of games up there, and he
It
had
is
NES
losing a
games,
friend,
and
man.
he was selling them for $3 a piece.
3? You do 2?
I was like, "Will you do 2 apiece?"
You know,
He goes,
if
"I'll do
it
2
was-
if you buy a bunch."
If he died 4 years ago, I'd be like,
Eric kinda blew it
yeah,
up a little
this
bit
channel I really
Got
liked.
5 or 6 games, and
One of the guys
walked
died
away
on
pretty
it,
happy,
but,
actually.
like,
He was pretty happy
no,
at $2
I-
a game. So
We were friends.
If you're in a situation where you see a stack of games on a table and you want to buy 5 or
Maybe
6
it was a
of
little
them, ask the price for
parasocial,
just one. Because if you ask the
It
price
was
for
just
all of
as
them
real
upfront,
as
they're going to give
anything
you some
else.
number that you're not going to want to pay. Ask the price of just one. And if the guy says $3 for just
I'm so
one game,
glad they got the
then
movie
grab the
out.
pile and say, okay, well, will you do 2 a piece?
Now that I've seen How to Wheel and Deal, I think
Like
it's
the
gonna
Game
be interesting
Chasers
to-
is
to
something
look for more
special,
games.
but the movie, that's
hot,
Billy's
So I'm
legacy.
thirsty, and I go up to the concession stand to get everybody some drinks.
It's fucking
and all
brilliant.
of a sudden, I hear these 3 knuckleheads behind me.
He
like,
didn't
freaking
think
out.
it was.
Jay, and I turn around. I'm like, what?
I did. I
Dude,
did.
she's got a Tigger suit right here. So I turned to the lady. I was like, how much for the Tigger suit? She's like, $5. I'm like, why aren't y'all buying it then? What is wrong with y'all? You need permission?
We're walking out with a Tigger suit at that point. You see a Tigger suit for $5, you're buying
I wish I
it.
wasn't so
No
drunk
questions
when I
asked.
was reviewing
Okay.
the movie.
Here's $5. Thank you.
Flea market, I got Oakage on the PS2, and I also picked up a box Sega Genesis Aladdin. Paid $3. I just didn't really see anything else that I wanted.
There was a lot of good finds there.
I've been
For
better,
some reason, we were
Rama.
closing down a little bit earlier, so I wish we would have had the chance to shop around more because it looked like there was some good deals there. It's just, I guess the Easter weekend.
I can't complain. I picked up.
So Leo and Donnie are already dead. I'm
64
fucked.
for $3. And I
Did
got
it
a
just
Tigger
start
suit
me
for
at the
$5.
beginning as well? It
Stuffed
did.
Mario, Kid Cool,
Why?
Dragon Spirit, Captain
Why?
Skyrock, Marble Madness, and Fazanadu. I don't even know how to pronounce that.
Faxanadu?
Yeah, Faxanadu.
And you paid $2 a piece for all of them, didn't you?
Review the movie again.
I didn't
I
forget.
should. That's a good idea,
I
Minky.
chose not to.
Sweet Home here.
Dude,
This
not
is the
even
first
2 minutes
Resident
away, there's
Evil
another
game.
pawn shop right there.
Cash America.
Whack.
I'll be right back.
Oh,
If they have anything, I'll come get you.
That's
Stay in the car. What are you doing? Stay in the car.
It's like a drug raid, dude.
Go see if they have anything.
Oh shit, it looks like they do, dude. Just along with the DVDs right there.
Dude, pawn shops.
I don't think he was ever
you
in
got
pain.
thrift stores. You got
Yeah.
it. One of my best scores was I found about 40 games at a
You know,
Salvation
he was
Army.
probably
I paid
like
$1
having
a piece for.
Right now, I'm
issues.
like on an NES phase.
Went in to
and
have
an
shit
Atari
checked
phase.
out.
Right.
They
Then I'm
found
like,
the
I need
tumor.
to get more Super Nintendo games because I only have like 20 of those.
Right.
I'm like,
He
I
started
need
to like
See,
lose
Super Nintendo
motor
games, I've only
function
got
and
about
stuff.
40.
I don't think he was ever
yeah, they had nothing.
like hurting.
We're
It
going
wasn't
to another
his
place
body,
that Eric
you
says that
know?
he goes to a lot to
It was
find his
him, it
Nintendo
was his
games,
brain.
and that's called Propaganda Palace.
I think it's one of the best ones in San Antonio.
Off to Propaganda Palace. Eric swears by this place. There is a ton of video games here. I mean, it's like a mini game over.
At least I hope he wasn't.
He had a lot of stuff. He had Gyromite in the box. He had a Rob Odyssey games. He had Vectrex games. I've been looking for Vectrex games, so that was kind of cool.
They have
I
almost anything
kind
you
of
can
want
think
a
of there.
Vectrex.
I've been there a
Kind
few times.
of.
It's one of my favorite places to shop.
Kind of
I
want a
mostly go for the
Vectrex.
$5 games for the NES.
You mind if I open this up?
Eric looks so young.
We got
Because he is.
the buttons, the colored buttons, the
How much
two
is
spinning
this?
tops, the hands, the motor, everything.
How much is this?
By itself, I'd probably do about $1 bill for one in the box complete like that. You don't see these things, man.
No, I know. Trust me, I know.
Yeah, they're way rare. Nobody took care of them. Nobody.
It'd be
kept
so
them.
rad to have a Rob the
Just
Robot.
the robot for 20 the other day.
That's a steal.
Yeah.
They go for about 100 to 100.
But I don't have any of the
You don't have the
accessories.
accessories.
The owner, AJ, really cool dude.
He answers every question
I have
you ask.
the
He'll
cartridge.
talk about games,
I
talk
don't
about
have the
anything.
robot.
He'll just sit there
That
and
was the wrong button.
shoot the
God.
breeze with you about video games.
When I was born, video games were just barely getting going. The very first video game machine was out, the Magnavox Odyssey.
Yeah.
All right. Well, in 1975, when I'm 3 years old, my dad, who's been a salesman his whole life, starts working for some unknown company called Atari. Nobody knows who Atari is. He had one of those Pong machines in a bag, and he'd go from electronics shop to TV store and all that, and he'd be selling. So a few years later, when I was old enough, they got me one of those for Christmas. They had just come out that Christmas, 1977. They were new, and dude, I was in heaven. I mean, that was the greatest time I ever had in my life.
It's like, I know the Sonic the Hedgehog 2 is the same as
I didn't really find anything.
There's nothing
that,
like it.
I was interested
There's
in
nothing
getting.
else. You don't have anything to worry about. You know? What's for dinner?
It seems like every game that I asked about was kind of a little bit more than I was.
What's for
pay.
dinner?
A lot of awesome stuff. And
When's the new episode of Sonic the Hedgehog? Like, that was all we had to worry about.
Have it in your hand. You get to test
Of course,
it
it was the time that we look back to.
So
The time that was amazing.
I picked up Kung Fu and Guerrilla War. Never played this one. Played that one.
That's why I was having such a hard time with
Leaving Propaganda Palace.
this,
Eric got a few
with the
things.
nostalgia.
Most
Nostos
everything I wanted a
Algos.
little out of my price range, so walked out empty
It's
handed.
the
We're
painful
going to
return
another Game
home.
Over video games here
Latin.
in San Antonio.
Nostos Algos, nostalgia.
I should DJ, so tell them where you DJ.
Yeah, it's just the pain of feeling,
I don't know.
you know, the past.
Jay used to work at a male strip club.
And we don't look at it like that. We're like, no, it was great back then. I want to remember it. I want to relive it. Oh, this is so nostalgic. I love it. We're so funny.
We never like to go into a store cameras blazing.
It's like how we use the suffix phobia instead of missia when we're talking about hatred. It's so silly, you know?
Call in ahead.
Oh, I'm
and say, "Can
Nintendo
we come in and
phobic."
shoot?"
No, you're
And we
Nintendo
called the San
missia.
Antonio's Game Over store there and asked them if we could come in.
Phobia
They said no,
implies you're
unlike
afraid.
The Austin store who said,
Not hateful.
"All right."
All right.
As soon as I walked in the door, I took 3
That must
steps
be
and
that was the
noticed they
first
had
all
one of the
right.
Rarest
They used that
Nintendo
clip
games
for years.
out there. It was a Myriad 6-in-1 cartridge.
He said, "Dude, get over here." I went over there. I checked it out, and it was.
I know
amazing,
Melvor
man.
can
'Cause,
edit.
How often are you gonna see something like that in person? It was really cool.
Pure gold.
I saw $9.99.
I'm really hoping he takes
And my
over.
first reaction was $9.99.
They wouldn't let us film, but
Like,
they
there's
did
no
agree
reason for,
to let us
like-
take a couple of still
like
shots
Jane,
of the
Tim,
Myriad
Melvor,
cartridge. One of our
the
cameramen is a little
Dongo.
shady, so when he's supposed to be taking still shots, yeah,
Stupid Chris. Like, there's no reason for them
Good
to
job,
not
Dongo.
just keep doing it. Other than
Was
it's
actually
not the
marked
Game Chasers without Billy.
$999, and at
Which
that
is
point, I breathed a sigh of relief knowing that he wasn't going to get that game.
$1,000 was just, just a hair over what I could afford, so I wasn't walking out of there with it.
Unfortunately, I can't pay $999 for a game. I don't even like spending 20 on a game.
This is his background. I stole it.
If I win the lottery, I'm gonna go
Stole
buy that
Billy's
game just to
background.
rub it in y'all's face.
Here, let me show you. Let me show you. I don't have these set up on buttons yet, so gotta do this sort of thing. This is Billy's last stream that he didn't take down. Usually he takes them down. This is like 10 months ago. And I had to like take the names out of the top and then all the information from where I'm sitting, and then I extended the wooden background, put green in the screen there. This was his Saturday night. I'm gonna play NES and you guys can request games and we'll do the thing, you know? Yeah. Yep.
Just remember, never pay retail. If you can avoid paying retail, do not do it.
We should just ask the manager, who do we gotta sleep with around here? Get that price on it.
All right, man. We're gonna drop you off, man. It's good. It's good hanging out.
Been a long day. Found a couple things, but time to turn in. Going
What
back
is-
to the hotel. Starting fresh
What does
tomorrow.
rehabilitation entail, Bobo?
Why shaking your head?
Day one in San Antonio. Fruitful for Eric.
This is 8-bit Eric's
I'm so glad
backyard. These games are mine. I got the Nintendo
that I'm not
Power.
doing
How
this for
ridiculous
you
do
right
these
now,
guys
Bobo.
look?
I didn't really get anything, but there's always day two.
I was pretty worried I was gonna
Tomorrow,
lose you,
that's
bud.
when I shine. I always shine on day twos. It's a little thing that I have. I see no reason why
I just
can't
like the
continue.
biggest roster of people to worry about.
Right. Okay.
And it's still not gone. It's still not gone. But, you know. Wow. Remember the Alamo, Part 2.
So ghetto is y'all's hotel.
Pretty effing ghetto. So I can't wake you up by slapping it on your hip. You will fucking die. I will have to call moms and pops and be like, your son's dead.
Yeah. Yeah, we cried a lot for you, Bobo.
I stayed at this Motel 6.
It's so fucking good to see you.
It was okay.
I felt so guilty I didn't stream the weekend before you, like, went to the hospital. Like, I could have been there for him. And I wasn't. Like, you could have been more stressed out because I wasn't there to stream. And then you had a heart attack. That could have been my fault. The shit that went through my head.
Busey's. I just know it has a fucking armadillo on the front. Gary Busey's. That's what I always think.
Gary Busey.
Busey's is a flea
I
market
bet you were
right
mad.
outside of San Antonio. And it's in between, actually it's kind of in between San Antonio and New Braunfels, so I really don't head back in New Braunfels direction.
Boy, what kind of
Billy's favorite game
is this?
was
It's called New Braunfels.
A Link to the Past.
What the f? He looks like a busted slash.
Because it was like walking around in the woods, going on an adventure.
We're going to this Busey's flea market.
But Billy had a lot of favorite games. Like an awful lot of favorite games. For different reasons,
We're
you
sitting here
know.
at Busey's. We've been here for a few minutes, and there are a lot of people with a lot of games here. It's actually pretty impressive.
He's a very nostalgic
I don't
man.
see a lot of resellers. I don't see a lot of people overcharging.
He has
things
some
like
really
that.
good stories. His grandparents getting him the NES to like trick him into going to their house and hanging out more.
Some more money.
This lady was selling a Nintendo 64 with a Star Fox
He
in it.
turned that memory into a movie.
How much for the 64?
It's beautiful. It really is beautiful. You guys can watch it on
She didn't really have any other
Tubi.
games, but what she
Ad
did
free.
have
It's
is
just
something else
it's
that I
on
really
there.
like,
It's
and
on
that's
Amazon. You can buy it
old
on
toys.
Amazon.
I never knew what that
And it would support his widow and his
was his Razor?
fucking
I
like
come across
3 or
Razor.
4-year-old
Where's
child
it,
who
Toka?
doesn't have a dad now.
Oh shit, they got turtles?
So like,
Yeah, they did.
you know, I'm not
Freaking cool.
I'm not
man.
here to beg or, you know, guilt or anything, but like anything that you did
That's not bad, though.
towards supporting Billy's legacy would help his
Shady
family.
J undercut me on a top loader at Busey's flea market.
I'm really hoping we get a GoFundMe or something going. I don't know what's going on with all that. You know?
What are you asking for your top loader?
It's a $60.
I don't know if they're like moving. I don't know. I haven't been able to talk to anybody.
That's a 30-day
And not that any of it is any of my
I gotta
business.
ask.
You know, none of it
You take
is
$50?
any of my business at all. But it doesn't change the fact that I'm worried. You know?
Yeah. I wasn't having any of it.
Like, thank God I have Rob from, not Rob himself, but Rob from Order
Eric did not
42.
like that at all.
Will you go 55?
Who I like, I'm close enough with where like I'm not just a fan asking about shit, you know, like Jay, I'm not close to Jay like
Jay
that. I
whips out
can't
the money.
message Jay right now. He's grieving and I can't be
And I'm
there
like,
for
oh,
him.
that mother.
Eric
you
said
know?
I undercut him. I mean, we're both sitting there with our thumbs up our butts talking
regret
about,
there.
maybe I need to get it, maybe I need to get it.
Like
I
if I
spoke
just
first.
like
I
stayed
think
up
Eric was a little
later,
hesitant. I did think he was kind of teetering.
adjusted things, I wouldn't have missed so many of
Conscious
Billy's late night streams, and I wouldn't miss every single one of Jay's. Cause that's where you get to know people when they're streaming.
You're
You
officially
know?
my YouTube enemy now.
Finders keepers. Eric's a weeper.
Hopefully the rest of
The
the day will be
fucking
better for me.
Eric,
Kind of
Eric
boils
just
my
does
balls a little
drama
bit.
content now, so you can't even hang out with him unless you want to like gossip.
We're still at Busey's. We run across this guy who has a shop.
How much you asking for that?
On that one, 20.
Like I never even knew he had a channel.
This guy knows what's up. I mean,
I finally
even at flea
subscribed, and
markets,
he'd
if
like
you walk into a
switched
specialty
over
shop
to
who sells games, and that's all they sell. Guess what?
drama.
They know what the stuff's worth.
politics and drama and rage. Like, that's what gets you views, though, right? I get it. I do.
I'll take both these.
You put out
for $5.
beautiful,
That was a
beautiful
pretty good
video
deal
about
because
Billy.
I've seen that for like 10 or more.
Found Rebel Salt.
I couldn't, man. I wasn't even sure about
let me see that. And
this.
finally, just, you know, nobody was here
Just
to
felt
take
like-
it from me this time. Nobody was here to grab it with their stupid freaking.
If it could
claws.
possibly
Guess what?
look like
It's the wrong
trying
game.
to monetize on Billy's legacy,
It was that,
then it
that
just
point
wasn't
the light bulb
okay,
went off in my
right?
head and said, "This weekend."
now me streaming,
is a
I'm gonna
complete
stream.
and utter
I'm streaming.
fail
Like, we're
for
streaming
me.
like 12 hours.
Leaving
This is
Busey's,
as long
you know,
as
the
I can
guys got
go.
a game or two.
I'll go longer than 12
overall,
hours.
I'd say
Like,
I'm the
I'm
big
just
winner so
streaming
far
until I
this morning.
can't. Today.
Top loader, $55. And
this is
a
for Billy.
Nintendo 64 Star Fox.
We're just giving people who are having a hard time a place
And
to
Busey's, I
to
walked
be
away with a
and
whole whopping handful
be
of
with people who also
Ninja
cared
Turtle
and
figure.
you know, I'm sure the 6 of you are all just my people,
That's not all you left with.
but I'm hoping as some of these Americans start waking up,
You find
we
the
get
deals
some-
you get dealt with.
we get some game chaser
You can actually
people
exit
in
this
here.
37 towards Johnson City. Johnson City.
Not that there's not worldwide game chasers, people, because there is. Just wasn't. It wasn't as big to the world as it was to me.
Hey, but Eric is going to take
Especially
us to
in
a relatively
recent
new shop
years.
that he's been to a few times inside the Highway 90 flea market.
Like post-COVID really hurt the game chasers.
This is going to be the place where I find something. Who am I
Really
kidding? I'm
hurt
not finding anything here
every
either.
content creator. Not a lot of people
So we're
have
walking to
time
the
to
shop,
watch streams. There's
We're looking
memes
around
about
for
it.
about 32
Like,
seconds, and
wait,
one of
you
the guys
actually
behind
watch
the counter
streams,
says,
not just
"Yeah, I
clips of
recognize you
streams?
guys From YouTube.
So like,
that's
if
pretty
you
neat.
watch
It's really cool
streams
to
and
run
you
into people
don't
like
make
that
content,
and know that they're
like
fans
clip
of what they watch.
content,
So how'd you come
legacy
across it?
content for creators, then like you're doing them and yourself a disservice.
Gangster 81?
Yeah, he favored it. And I think that's actually giving you guys a lot of hits.
How random is that, really? At this point in the trip, I had to buy a game, any game, and I saw Streets of Rage 2 on the Sega Genesis, complete in box with manual. I had to get it. It was $10, reasonable. You know, I have 1 and 3, so I needed 2 anyway, so I got it. $10. I shorted the guy $1 though. I was like, I gave him $9.
I'm glad you were
Like, it's
still
10.
there then.
Bought me a Cubert
Jeez.
there for $5. I don't have Cubert yet. Actually, I've never played Cubert. That game sucked.
So
after we left this shop,
So
Eric
like
took us to a couple
Billy's
more
brain
places
tumor,
inside this flea market,
Bobo's
and pretty
heart,
much a bust.
you know, we got Stacy and Max who were both battling for their
We're done with
life.
game hunting in San Antonio, and
I just,
I'm glad
it's just
honestly, I'm glad one of us
so
got
many
something out
people
of it.
to worry about,
Well, 2 of
and
us, if you
like
want to count Eric, but who wants to do that?
it's a
So
little
we're
bit of a
heading on
fucking
out,
relief.
to this, flea market
Oh,
here,
and then
we're
Kylie,
going to
Kylie's
downtown
fucking city
San
was on
Antonio.
fire.
The video
You
game
know,
gods shut
riots
down
on the
Jay
street of
whole
Jakarta.
weekend, and I got
Wild.
smited. What are you gonna do?
She's still
What
here.
can you do
Her
other than to
parents
make
are
Jay
okay. I
dress
assume
up
her bakery
as
is
Tigger
okay. You know?
and make an ass of himself?
Holy shit. Holy, what a lot to have on a plate, right? And like all but the Max and Stacy thing is gone, and their thing is like long term, like,
Unfortunately,
you know,
that backfired.
yeah, long term. That's just part of being friends with them, you know.
Not one female.
Not that that takes
or
away from
anybody
it
even
or anything.
acknowledged
It's
Shady
just
J's
as
existence until
you
he
guys
put
know
on
what I'm
that
saying.
Tigger outfit.
I don't need to
Beforehand,
explain
he was just some
myself.
hairy, weird-looking wolf man, son of a bitch. But as soon as he put on the Tigger outfit, he had bitches left and right coming after him. Like they were like squirrels just trying to get a nut.
It's been
Like,
heavy,
literally.
yo, real
I
heavy.
think we're gonna make this guy.
It's the worst part
look like
about
a
getting
complete
old.
utter jerk.
The
But
worst part.
unfortunately, he
And I
became
watched
a
my
chick
elders go
magnet.
through this
A
same
freaking
stuff.
Tigger outfit. Are you
The
kidding
exact
me?
same
Why
stuff.
didn't I know about this when I was 19?
And like
For some
me,
reason, we
like
ended up
hanging out
downtown
with
for
like
over 2 hours and
motorcycle
then just
club
walking around
people,
like Tigger.
you would
Billy and Eric were
you'd be
green with
baffled.
envy.
You'd be
It was
dumbfounded
pretty
by like the
ridiculous.
rate at which people die in
Apparently
that
they don't like
culture,
when Jay gets all the attention.
and not even from
That's just the way
violence
game
or
hunt go.
crime or anything
dude,
like
so
you
this
would
is where we drop
assume.
you
No,
off, man.
it's
It's
just
cool hanging
dumb
out.
people
Good
not
times.
fucking
Yeah.
paying
I think
attention,
the
smashing
picture,
them.
In the end, even though I don't want to admit it, Jay had a good day. He had the top loader for 55.
We've had
that
no
someone-
less than
then he
15
ended up stealing the
deaths
show
in the
with
last
his Tigger
5
outfit.
years just from
Damn
motorcycle
sluts.
shit.
Cause I'm a
Or other auto-related
overall
things.
San Antonio, in my opinion, was a winning trip. Some of us just won more than others. Gary Busey.
Gary Busey.
I can go to your mom and start a small fire in the pan.
Yeah! If you want to take shortcuts, you get cut short.
Gary Busey. What are the odds that we got to do a fucking
You know,
Gary
we've been
Busey
spending a lot of
thing
time
because of the Game
away
Chasers
from
thing?
the Metroplex recently, but now we're heading
so
right into
gold.
our own backyard. There's a flea
So
market that
gold.
we never even heard of before. And actually, Spivey introduced us to it, and you may remember Spivey from My Favorite Things. It's a video on the channel.
Female lifeguards with water balloon chest and mayonnaise-covered midgets.
It doesn't look like
covered
much.
midgets.
One of the first vendors Billy sees that has video games is this lady with some Super Nintendo games.
And right off
I don't
the
know
bat,
why I've been
I see,
turning
like,
off my camera.
Some good Super Nintendo games there.
One of those being.
We're worried about
Secret Mana.
monetization. We don't have the.
Usually when you
ads
see someone who
running.
has a bunch of games and they're all kind of lined up on the table, they usually
If
know
your
the prices,
internet
but
starts to
this
go
lady,
out, you'll get an ad.
kind of the exception to the rule.
777, that's 28.
Yeah.
7 apiece.
I'm really sorry, Ram.
We go 5 apiece. I'll buy all 20 bucks.
Sorry that my stuff is bringing up your stuff. It's hard. It's hard out
All
here.
the Super Nintendo games, those actually I already have. And I know Jay is actually trying to build up his Super Nintendo collection. So even though I found them first, I went ahead and let him have them.
According to like,
It's strange. You feel
a month and a half
selfish,
after
you know? But, like, it is harder to be the one that didn't. You know? Like, it's harder for us to be here and lose these people than it is for them to lose their life. It's a more severe consequence, but it's temporary, you know? It's the difference between like getting your ear pierced and stubbing your toe. Like, you get your ear pierced, you just got a faint memory of that pain. You stub your toe, you're feeling that shit for a little bit. Real fucking quick with a piercing. That pain's gone right away. This is the weirdest analogy ever, but I'm a professional body piercer, so you'll have that.
we were actually there, so I don't remember what the hell I got.
Not bad. Castlevania 4, Secret Mana, Super Metroid, Earthworm Jim, and X-Men.
The day's just getting better. Run across another vendor, has
I
a
would just
complete
watch
inbox Maniac
and
Mansion.
rewatch this. It's like click on a random season.
6.
Just watch
I'll do
it.
6.
Everything's included, manual sleeve, everything. It's great.
You learn so much. They
We've
put the
only been in
little
this flea market
snippets
for
of
probably
information
around
at the
10
bottom
minutes,
of the
and even if we
screen,
don't
right?
find anything the rest of the day, it's totally been
It's like
worth
not
it.
only is it
One
fun
kind of big problem
and
that we're having
candid,
is
you're like
the
hanging out with the
communication
guys.
issue. A lot of
You
these guys
learn
don't speak very good
things.
English, and we don't
You know,
speak
it
any
made me a
Spanish
better
whatsoever.
video game
I mean, I can order from
historian.
Taco Bell, and that's about it.
I'm looking right now at a whole table full of N64 games in these little cases with the manuals.
$10.
He says $10. Most of the time, are you effing serious? Did you just take my cake? You just, dude, did you, give me my cake. No, I don't want it now. Is there more cake? Normally at a flea market, when you see N64 games and someone's selling them for $10 a piece, that's a little high. But with these,
Billy, man,
the selection of titles, $10 a piece with the manuals, and in these cases, it's a no-brainer. It's a bargain. Harvested Moon 64 and Special Edition Zelda, all those in these cases with the manuals.
I gotta get this one too.
I'll probably come back next
That's
week
rad.
with more money
Finding
and more
those
cash in my
rental
pocket
store
and try to clean
copies.
this guy out.
Pick me up Mario Party and Mario Party 2 for $10.
Those are first
He says he
party.
has a bunch of the Nintendo games in the box.
I use this screen to line
We're
up
gonna get
the
some of those games. He's gonna bring them
screen
next
behind
week.
Billy kinda
Billy's
got screwed
TV
in Austin
here.
and San Antonio. He came away with, I think, Ninja Turtle figure, I believe it was. So, Billy needed this. It got his morale back up. He's got his head back in the game.
We had a good day at this flea market.
I have
and
this
what I am most
VHS.
impressed about
You guys want
is
to
the
see it?
fact this place is completely untouched by resellers.
We'll be back. Definitely be back.
That place was not even touched by resellers. Nobody knew about it. It
I
was
bought
an
this
untapped
sealed
resource.
and opened it.
We can thank Spivey for that one. He's the one who told us about it.
He did tell us
Oh,
about
what's
it.
going on here?
And mayonnaise covered
I
midgets.
didn't realize that was going on. Yeah, Little Nemo. It's an anime, bro. Like, how wild is that?
Okay. what's
Found that
going
on
seriously?
eBay for like
It's Saturday, right? This is always
$8
like
bucks.
This doesn't matter what day.
Sealed.
Saturday?
It's
We got a
smashed.
tip from a tipster,
Like smashed
and the tip
in.
was
but
that we need to go to a.
store just north
Whatever.
of Dallas in Rowlett.
It's got a
and so we're gonna
Tropicana.
go check this place
ad.
out, see what they got.
So funny. Get free Little Nemo color forms. The little stick and place things. $5 video rebate by mail.
Welcome to Game Master. There's some guys playing Magic here, and I don't know anything about Magic. Some people would call them nerds. I wouldn't call them nerds. I mean, because what I do is kind of nerdy, right?
They're
I
always
just don't get
saying
it.
like,
somebody please explain
we're
this to me. I don't
we're
understand.
nerdy
Is it-
adjacent. You know, we're a little nerdy, but we're not like Dungeons and Dragons nerdy.
I can't do it. Yeah, I can.
This store is in a I guess a smaller part of the Metroplex, and the people here they got nowhere else to take their games, so literally anyone who's getting rid of
How long would a
anything retro
30-year-old
brings
nipple
their stuff
piercing
here.
stay open?
Video. I mean,
That depends on how long you've had it. How large it was, if you snagged it ever.
What is it? Oh, it's one of the
You probably buy a taper and just
yeah, good luck with that.
wiggle it back and forth, throw some Vaseline on it, wiggle it back and forth, stretch it back open. You had to take out your nipple rings for your surgery?
You got a grabbing stick, one of those?
I can get to him.
I can give you a
I would
boost.
pick up some 14 gauge tapers and just stretch them back open.
Comes with the manual. This is $2.99.
And yeah, they make tapers, or not tapers, retainers.
Okay.
Like clear plastic, Bioflex retainers. It wouldn't be rings, but
You want the death
you could probably find rings.
Or what is
They're
it?
plastic, yeah.
They're death bots, I'm sorry.
I have
We just happened to peek around the counter,
horseshoe
and
retainers,
there
which are essentially
probably
hoops.
300 freaking retro games just sitting there.
Yeah, this is one of the things I gotta go through. I got another system in there.
Yeah,
so
yeah. If they had to defibrillate you, that would have burnt your nipples.
Yeah, I gotta go through all
Oh,
this
look, you got
stuff.
some more Nintendo games down there. You're holding out on us.
I do. I got tons of stuff, man.
Bring them up here.
Well,
Well, nothing. Let's go.
And we're like, dude, when were you gonna tell us?
They're
about
so
these
funny,
games?
they're
And,
so
Oh, we
pushy.
hadn't gone through them, and
Like,
I'm
come on, let us look in the back
pull the
room.
games up, dude. We need to see what's going on here.
They haven't had a chance to go through them, look them up, price them, you know, look through the pricing guide and see how much they're worth. These places, you know, if they have something rare, they want to be able to sell it for a fair price. Walked out of the store with a couple of games, so not too bad. It's another place in our own backyard that we can go to and check out every so often. So happy to have found it. Woo, what's going on? Woo, welcome to Game Master. Perusing Craigslist, I run across a
The
posting.
fucking Magic the Gathering kids making them uncomfortable is so funny because like I get that to like a core level. Like I'm that Magic the Gathering kid, and those Magic the Gathering kids make me uncomfortable enough to not play at my local game store.
Put something over my junk for shock factor. I'm not insinuating that at all. I'm absolutely calling you out on it.
Less vestige of youth proof. I like that, Bubba. That's good.
Yeah, I got an Odyssey. I knew you guys were looking for an Odyssey, maybe. I'm Billy, man. Kenny, nice to meet you.
Jay, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Jay.
We get there, we pull up, he opens up his garage, and there's the Odyssey 2 in a box sitting on the table.
I mean, I have a few things here. I don't know what else you're interested in, but I do have more stuff than this. I've had a lot of this since the late 70s, early 80s, and even up till now. A lot of it is in the box or has the original pamphlets or box or promotional posters with them.
He said pamphlet.
And the original.
That's how I say it. Pamphlet.
Like this. But this one, an Odyssey.
No, it's
like.
pamphlet.
I don't know if you guys know how much you know about them or whatever.
I see on the table that there's an Odyssey 2, kissed by the light of the sun as the garage opens.
Pamphlet.
I knew that I had to have it.
I knew. I
mean,
had to
really
have
want
it.
to get into
Is that
some
the
stuff,
first one?
You can look through there, so there might be 100 things.
What
here,
episode
but if
is
you guys,
this?
I can let down the attic because I've been doing stuff, and I can hand down.
Episode
right
5 is the first.
maybe
I knew. I had to have it. So good. They keep doing that consistently throughout the series.
Shimmies up the ladder and just starts handing us boxes down.
I wish the DVDs were easier to
I
get.
got a PC, a Dreamcast, and
They make all their
maybe
own
TurboGrafx
stuff.
16. I don't know.
Actually,
There you go.
I have a very fucking precious item now, and I didn't count on it being this goddamn precious, but got Billy's signature there on the Game Chasers movie DVD. Like, how fucking rad is that, dude? You know? I got the thank you card. The thank you. This movie came to be because of you. You believed in us enough to contribute to this project and brought it to life. We thank you for this opportunity to hopefully put a smile on your face. So rad, dude. We have the bonus disc. Not everybody has that, you know? It used to be, this was really cool for me to have because it had Rob's signature, you know? Because, like, I got really close with Rob. Really close with Rob. And it's like, that's my homie. I got a little piece of him, you know? And, yeah, now Billy's gone. So, it's like a fucking just this priceless relic now. And it just sits on my desk here, you know?
No, you got it. That's cool, yeah.
Fuck!
$2,600 in the box? When did you get that down?
Just now, and I saw it first, so slow down.
I saw it first. Slow down.
Go get it. I see what you're doing down there.
That's the Channel F Fairchild system. It was and it has cartridges in it.
A Channel F in the box? Are you kidding me?
Oh, that's weird. The audio is only mono. I wonder if they cut it to one side like that.
Let me show you the controllers. They're kind of Wii-like, but they're actually more sophisticated than the Atari 2600 ones because you could move around just like you do, you know, and then you could fire by hitting, but you could also rotate your tank.
I'm getting it. It's mine. No question.
You just don't run across these every day, especially in the box.
It's so rad.
It's your lucky day. 40 bucks if you want it.
40 bucks. I'll do that.
Sound good? Good. But the more that we go through here, everything that I'm gonna hand down, I've got
You imagine?
2 over. That's the reason I'm getting rid of them. Because my wife was like, really need 4 NESs?
The Odyssey, you said
Let's see. Let's see what a Fairchild goes for right now.
Okay.
What would you do on both of these right here?
$5 for both of them. $5 for every one of them. All of them. The whole bunch.
5 for all of them?
For every one of them. How about that?
Yeah. Are you getting the Commodore?
Well, I'm being silly.
I'm tapped out. It's up to you.
Are you getting the Commodore?
I'm tapped out. It's up to you.
You're getting the Commodore.
$400 complete. $250 loose.
You know what? You can have whatever games we dig up too.
But like, good luck.
40, 40, 40.
Good luck finding one
Free.
loose.
10.
Oh, here we go. $200 loose. Never mind. Don't listen to me.
Oh, one.
There's like 3 loose models
On the
up
table,
right now.
What we want to, or possibly want to get, and then what we do is we kind of just go and discuss our strategy.
What are you thinking?
Thinking about getting all of them.
Do you think I'm mourning? I mean, I'm in a state of mourning, but this was intended to be a celebration.
2040. Looks good to me.
Do you think I'm fucking up right now,
Good job,
Bobo?
guys.
I'm glad I actually contacted this guy. I mean, you're just not going to find deals like this every day.
Walked away from Kenny's house. I bought the Fairchild Channel F system boxed. He said if I bought the Channel F, he would throw in the Atari 800 for free.
I rule. I rule. Oh, don't forget me.
I actually had Nemo as a
You
kid.
didn't even say anything about that at the time, but I got
Never knew it was a movie.
How does that make you feel?
You know what? I'm not too upset because he actually threw in the disk drive for the Commodore 64 for free for me. So, is this what it feels like to get something for free? I'm gonna savor this for a while. I'm gonna savor this for as long as I can. This feeling I have right now. This is like. I really don't know what to say.
Oh, get this up, dude. Come on. Oh, what the? Let's go.
Monday morning, up early.
So good.
We are taking a mini road trip. This is just a one-day deal today. We are heading to Round Rock to meet our special guest, Gamester 81.
Your mama's so fat, her blood type's ragu.
We did a little research before we took this road trip, and we found a place in
Yeah, I've just been
Elton,
watching a
Texas.
shit ton of videos, watching everybody's different tribute videos that they put out. There's been a lot of them.
You think that?
I called the dude up. I go, hey man, I'm
And
looking
like,
for, old Nintendo games.
man.
Nintendo. He actually says this. Nintendo. So you know, I'm not doing the hat.
Maybe the sign's twisted.
It's
around.
weird, man. It's weird because it's like I feel like
What if this guy just drug us out here to kill us?
if it was most people, I
This
would
guy
just
basically has a.
I would be in those comment sections like, how dare
This dude
you?
was really
How
cool, opened up doors
very,
on a Monday when it's
very
usually closed.
dare you try
I'm
to
feeling a little obligated to
capitalize
purchase
on
something.
Billy's
I
death?
just hope
You
I can
know,
find
like
something here.
that's why I didn't like put out a video right away or anything. I don't want to
This guy
look
has
like
so
that.
much cool stuff. I'm looking around. I see old board games. I see old
like-
military uniforms. In-sync dolls.
I didn't let myself
Pac-Man
do that.
mugs.
I'm like, you know,
just anything you
we're
can
gonna-
think of. This dude had it.
we're gonna check
We
out
made it
these
very clear that
videos
our
and we're
inspiration
gonna
for this
respond to
show
these people
was
who are
American
going
Pickers.
through
Now I actually feel like I'm in an
similar
episode of
thing
American
as
Pickers.
me. You know,
That's freaking awesome.
we're just gonna be good
I'm hoping I
homies.
run across something like some old Transformers or G.I. Joes.
Now even I can make my own shakes at home.
Hold on.
I see a Genesis.
Take care of these stupid Digimon.
Obviously, the first thing we ask for.
I've got like a
video game,
9-day-old
has,
Digimon right
and I'm
now, and he's
expecting
got to
him
be
to
fed
just have this box load of Nintendo
all
games
the
or something and
fucking
basically
time,
say,
or he will just die.
well, I don't know, Nintenders. Here, $5.
Which,
Just
you
give me
know,
$5
it
for
is
the
what
whole
it
box.
is.
No, each one of these games had prices on them marked. I was hoping to get a bunch of crap for nothing, but it's not going to be the case.
How about you go 2 apiece and I'll buy all of them, including, I mean, both of these also. You do that? That'll work.
I got X-Men.
I didn't
Complete
think
Box,
about having
Sega
the show
Genesis for
playing
$5.
would make me
Spiritual
make
Warfare on
streaming
Sega Genesis.
easier.
I think I paid $5 for that one also. I got ColecoVision games for $2 a piece.
It's
I want to know how to
definitely
win at all
been a
these
really
video
smooth
games.
stream.
So
It's
I
like
picked up
having
some
my Popeye
literature.
video like on deck.
This guy's shop was neat. He had so much stuff there.
God, that was a really cool place. I'm really glad he opened it up and let us in. But now, eyes on the prize. We're back on the road, and we're heading
When
to
does
Round Rock
Redneck
to meet up
Chris
with
get
Gamester.
introduced? I think it's like season 2. I'm not sure.
Me.
Knew you were gonna do that.
More me.
So we get to Round Rock. The trip was a lot shorter than we had anticipated. We got
Season
a couple
8
hours
Chris is
before,
great.
Gamester 81 meets
He
us. We're gonna stop at Interspace Caverns.
got
and,
over all of his redneck shit.
Talk about some geology.
Like sold his truck. It's like started collecting games hardcore. Chris is Billy's cousin.
Using groups like this, there's one or
Call
two
him
knuckleheads
Redneck
who always have to
Chris.
crack up, make wise cracks and things like that.
Which
And
being
there
from
weren't any of
being a
these groups,
punk rock
surprisingly.
kid in a redneck town, like that's an extra kind of funny. Oh, I need to use them to get up here.
No fraggles down here.
Don't they say if you can't spot the a-hole, you are the a-hole, though? The deeper we go into this cave, the lower the maturity level drops. It went from Wisecracks to Fartfest
Oh,
2011
shit.
in here.
I died. I'm dead. I'm very dead.
Her figures seemed like they were a little bit off. I did the math while we were walking down there. Just something's a little off. I don't know. First of all, she's all talking about how Texas used to be under the ocean or whatever. Texas didn't used to be underwater. How come there's no freaking fish bones laying around in the forest? You gotta use your head. You gotta think about these things, lady.
I think I might know a little bit more about
laying
geology
around in
than
the
her. I think
forest.
this is man-made. Just digging this hole in the middle of freaking Round Rock. Oh, come see the Cave of Wonders. And tour's over. Off to Game Over in Round Rock. Meet Mr. Gamester
Dude.
81.
For him to take time out of his busy schedule to hang with us, man, it's freaking awesome.
Hey man, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Oh man, it's going good.
How do you jump on him when he's in the middle of jumping?
Here's on video. And Jay just has one of those personalities that is so open. And, you know, I'm not surprised.
Oh, no. Yeah, there's no way to get back over to it fast enough. Oh, yes, there is. Never mind.
Eddie,
I'm
you
just
these
bad
two?
at this game.
Yeah.
He's with us knuckleheads.
These guys. It was a pretty amazing story. You walk in, there's cases of systems on the wall. Not only Nintendo, but then ColecoVision, Commerce 64.
Come on,
television.
man.
A lot of box games. I was amazed at how many box games they had. and
This is
how
why
good
we complained about Nintendo games
were.
being
So,
too hard.
Blown away when I walked into Game Over. Tailspin's classic, though. They also have a Darkwing Duck for the TurboGrafx too. I guess they're terrible games, but still fun. A little bit slow when you can charge them out.
Base Level 2.
I'm missing
Base Level 2
something.
is one of the
I
best
have
one
to
in the
be. There's
franchise.
no way
I
it's
love that one.
only
It's
that
enjoyed
hard.
Many hours in there.
Remember the show?
Yeah. Adam Sandler started on that one, didn't he?
I don't know if he did or not. I wouldn't doubt it.
We're in here just hanging out with Gamester, and he's just a really awesome guy to
Bro.
hang out with and talk to, man. I mean, because his video game knowledge is just off the charts.
Yeah, in the dirt.
There's a sequel for the
Kinda saw
television
that
called
too.
Diner, which
What
is
the
only released
fuck,
on television,
man?
which is a
Yeah,
rare
I know.
game.
I want to get that game. Yeah, but
Fucking impossible. Your game
He
over.
got me on that one.
Could be
I
using
picked up a couple
save
things. I got,
states.
Tron Daily Disc. for the Intellivision. I don't know what's with Jay, man. He always hooks up people with
Capcom.
discounts. He's not afraid to go, hey man,
It's supposed
I'll
to be
pay you this
better
for this.
than
You know, he's
that.
not afraid to take no for an answer. I think that's really helpful. He has the balls and the balls of steel to do it, so to speak. But he definitely hooked me up with a couple dollars off of Tron Daily Disc. So thank you, Jay, for that. And I also got a Game Over T-shirt. So whenever I'm at places like this, I always try to pick up a T-shirt.
Grab me Die Hard, Eddie.
I picked up Die Hard.
It's actually a really hard game to find.
What
believe it or
battery
not.
I got
died?
it for 15 bucks, and considering I was in a retail store, that's actually below market value on it. So I'm pretty happy with that.
I'm buying it again. That'll be my third one. I think that's going to be my bid.
A wall of ETs.
Yes, I'm buying ET on 2600.
I'll give you ET.
That'll work.
Saving it.
That'll work.
You just got a free ET, dude.
I know. Awesome. Hey, you know what? I want one of those too.
I want to see if it really does taste like Mega Man.
I got the classic game, your mother's classic, E.T. the Extraterrestrial.
Your mother's classic.
Best find of the day so far, I think, has been E.T. on 2600.
Elliot. I'll be right here.
I see some stuff in here, but I'm going to save my money.
For some reason, every time we come down to the Austin area, Billy just wants to wait, save his money, and he never winds up with anything.
It's so funny how the last frame of the
We're
game
going to try
is
to hit
just
up a couple
all
more places while we
jacked.
have Gamester in our grasp.
I'm going to take my clothes off. I say it's getting hot in your mom. There's a fresh beat, rap, bitch.
Dude, you know how I am whenever I'm throwing down mad rap.
What just
I gotta be
happened?
in the mood.
That's right.
I'm not
Bro!
game chases in Gamester. Setting
Oh,
the
that's
stage
so
kinda make you
douchey.
play to get the games that are great.
Quit trying to...
I know I've been
Don't
past
ever do
here.
that again, please.
I know I have.
Heading off to a place called Game Fellas. Never been there. We're going to check it out. Unfortunately, they didn't want us bringing in a camera into the store. It happens, you know. But the craziest thing actually happened. We're looking at the games like we always do when we go to
Billy's
the store
drawings.
like this. And there's this freaking out of nowhere, this alien just dropped in and took the game, snatched it away, and just slapped the crap out of Jay, pinned me up against the wall, and was about to probe me or something. And then Gamester just like out of nowhere transforms into some car and runs him over, runs this alien over. Me and Jay are looking at each other like, we cannot believe this. That is not something you see every day, let me tell you. And it just absolutely drives me crazy that we did not have our cameras.
All right.
We don't have as much time as we thought we were going to have with Gamester today, so we are actually heading to somebody's apartment, a guy we found on Craigslist, and we're going to go check this dude's stuff out, see what he has.
Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up? Yeah.
What's going on, dude, Jay?
Hey,
What's up, man?
what's up?
Yeah, bro. Thanks.
Alright, it's kind of messy. We got like 2 dudes living here, so
it's all good.
expect 2 dudes living here.
Paper mache. All good, all good.
Alright. Yeah, if I knew y'all were coming, like, should hit me up like 2 months sooner. I had like Neo Geos and Amigos and Commodores and all that good stuff. So,
Nice. Overall, this guy, he opened his bedroom, man. There's just a ton of stuff, a lot of retro stuff. This kid knew a lot about old school systems. I saw a ton of pawn clones that I'd never seen before.
Okay, I never actually met you in person.
Oh, you know me?
Yeah, I've watched your stuff. Like,
That's hilarious.
When they said, I was like, shit. That's badass.
funny.
Yeah, like I had a TV Games 15.
Yeah.
And I had no idea what the fuck it was, and I looked on YouTube. You were like, he used to feel. I was like, God damn, he has everything. That's awesome. And yeah, so I was like, cool. Now I know what I need to look for, and I found it and played up. So.
Right on. Cool. You got some cool stuff, man. You got some cool shit.
Sold this huge lot, a Sega Master System in box, Commodore, and a Neo Geo for $200, with like all their games. Like at least one system each had some game unopened. I was like 15 at the time, and I was like, man, $200, it's crazy. I look back on it and I would stab myself.
He's just selling everything in his room so he could buy more video game stuff.
What I do is I, try to go underneath retail and just a little bit above eBay so I can have that medium so I can work with it.
And he's
There we
pretty
go.
hardcore into games.
Got that. Now I'm working on Zero.
You're still working on this right here?
Yeah, Bass.
That's
And
fine.
yeah, as soon as I get done with this, doing Willie and then the Mega Man
It's cool. Got a full
background.
sleeve.
Here
Big
we
sleeve, and then I'm working
go.
to the jacket. I actually got the Intellivision manual of Donkey Kong.
Check this out, guys. That's awesome.
You used to have which one?
And then I'm gonna finish my hands. I got Mario and Luigi.
Nemo?
So,
Nice, man.
Yeah, I'm
Darn.
massive.
That's dedication.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. Believe it or not, like the tiny ass towns have some of the coolest shit.
Yeah.
Because a lot of those people are just stuck there and they can't leave, so they're just collecting these
You get a
things,
lot of-
trying to resell it, and there's just no interest in those little spots.
You get a lot of vintage stuff, which is awesome.
Yeah, mainly Pong.
Yeah.
I'm real big into Pong.
John, I gotta take off, man. I'm sorry. All right.
Awesome, dude. Nice meeting you.
Yeah, you too.
For sure.
You too. It's been fun.
Yeah, for sure.
Unfortunately, I had to cut it short a little bit, take off. Unfortunately, I had some things I had to take care of for work while I was there in Austin. But it was awesome hanging out with Billy and Jay, and I hope to do it again soon.
It was really good meeting the dude. He's a real cool dude. Hey, thanks for your time, John. Appreciate it.
We're honored for him to actually take the time out of his busy schedule to hang out with us.
I haven't played Sega Master in like 3 months.
One thing I've taken interest in is his Sega Master System collection. I don't have a Master System. I don't have any Master System games. So I'm going to see if I can wheel and deal something here. I want this.
I've never had a Master System.
Would you do everything for 80?
We did it for 85.
85.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Okay.
I wound up getting the Master System, and every Master System game he had. I see this game Strider. I don't know a lot about the console, but I want to say that might be a little bit rare.
I did see something there that caught my eye, and that was Magical Quest.
Oh, shit.
In the box, complete on Super Nintendo. He was only asking $12 for it.
I also picked up Jungle Book on the NES. It was actually one of the last games ever made for the original Nintendo
There we
Entertainment
go.
System, so I wanted to pick that one up.
That's a stage 1 complete.
This is the Tommy Blip. It's one of the first generation handheld consoles. It's a Pong system that's mechanized. It's on a ball and pin socket. It's really freaking weird. So you hit the serve button. Oh.
Walked away with the Master System.
I used
Couple
to have
deals
one of
from,
those light
Game Over. Old Man River
games.
down
It
in
was
Belton.
like a...
Let's go home. I'm tired.
No, it wasn't a sports. It was a racing game with a little wheel.
It's been a long day. It's been a lot of fun. This trip was not about what we were going to be coming back with. It was about meeting up with Gamester 81 and just having some good times.
I mean, what you see on his channel is pretty much what you get. He's genuine, down to earth, and it was so fun hanging out with him.
I just want to learn. And we look at each other like, yeah. We just tooted on tour. Tooted on tour.
Good times.
Oh, come on!
Came down here to check out. Is actually only open.
To boldly go where no lazy crew has gone
We're about this flea
before.
market called Bird's Flea Market in Cleburne, Texas. So we're gonna go out there. Rumor has it it's an untapped source. So we're heading down 174, and we just took the wrong turn. Had to backtrack.
Well, the main flea market we came down here to check out is actually only open
How
on
do you
Wednesday.
jump over them if
Makes
they're
no
too
sense to
tall?
me. I don't know. But we were able to find an unmarked flea market. We had no idea it was here, and it's on the side of the road. Unfortunately, it looks like it's pretty much dead. I mean, there's like 2 or 3 tents up, but you know, we'll go ahead and get out. And I mean, we're here, right? Might as well go check it out.
Oh, that's dumb that he can punch but not jump on things.
I'm about to hit you, Billy. I swear to God.
Oh, this lady has a lot of stuff here. She's got Super Nintendo, she's got Nintendo, she's got Sega Genesis, she's got Atari, and she's only selling them for $2 a piece.
Contra Force. Why not? I'll get that.
Contra Force.
I come across the rare and elusive Contra Force on the Nintendo Entertainment System.
Bro!
That one either. Crazy Creatures?
Dude, I've been looking for Contra Force.
You think after all
The
these
look on
years
his
I'd be
face
better
is
at
freaking
these games?
priceless. He had this look of utter disbelief that I actually found a game like that. And on top of that, the lady was only asking $2 for it.
I'm a huge Contra fan. I've been looking for Contra Force for a while now. I've got all the old school games. Now, granted, Contra Force isn't really a Contra game.
What's up?
None. You're good. Let me see that real quick.
Dude, come on.
Dude.
Hey, this is one of the few games. It's Chip and Dale 2
Fucking,
and this.
I
you
know,
can't
but I
get
found
in
it
there.
first.
So Billy's sitting here whining, blah, blah, blah. Oh, I wanted that game. I got a list, this and that. And I was like, okay, I'll give you the game.
Let's play something else.
Here, you can have it, dude.
I knew he wanted it. I was actually going to buy it and give it to him. It's $2, but, you know, he was crying that much. I said, screw him, let him pay for it himself.
So me and Jay are looking through the games to make sure that we're not overlooking anything else like a Bubble Bobble Part 2 or Little Samson or something like that. And I look over here to the right and lo and behold, freaking the cameraman, the Dongo, has put the camera on the table and he's rummaging through the games himself.
I think something went off in his head like, wait a minute, I need some games too, and was like, screw it.
That somebody had to shoot it, so I picked up the camera.
Whoa, your tone. It's all wrong.
Oh, wrong.
You do it again, stab you in the face with a soldering iron.
I got 22.
Is this the Dongo stack? He's got what, $40 worth?
Bigfoot is definitely real, along with the chupacabras.
Actually, give me the 20. I'll use 10.
The Tonga's such a legend.
It was one of those times where everybody walked away with a good haul, some decent games, some
He's
good
really into
fillers.
RPGs
I think in
too.
total
Like
we
he's
spent
my kind of
$80
people.
and got something like 42, 43, 44 games or something. So
Has a hard time with
I'd say it was worth stopping.
you know, chemicals.
I've known Billy.
I identify
for,
with that.
Well, we had a really great find at this flea market. We would have never found it if we hadn't have taken the wrong turn. And I guess that really just goes to show you that sometimes going down the wrong path can lead to great treasure.
I'm gonna put you guys on chair mode for a little bit,
Reflection on
okay?
life,
I need to
if
I
you
need to
will.
get something to eat.
I want a freaking root beer.
Yeah, I didn't think about it
and
before.
ice cream.
But yeah, I'm gonna leave you guys with the game chasers. I hope you you enjoy.
We go to these
and
every
I will
year,
be
and
back.
there's always at least one or two people selling games, and so hopefully we'll get lucky with this
So
one
I'll
too.
be right back if
Put
it
your shirt
works.
About the
Does that
shirt-
work? That doesn't really work, does it?
I don't think I can do it, dude.
Regina, my wife,
let's move
she
it.
thought it'd be a good idea to buy us Star Trek uniforms for the convention to get in the spirit of things.
She says, well, I got shirts for you and Billy to wear. I'm like, okay, what kind of shirts? She says they're Star Trek shirts.
I can't wear a stupid Trekkie shirt.
There we go. That works.
Just can't do it.
Put on the shirt.
Come on, J-Fifth. We'll do Star Wars next time.
Put on the shirt.
Jay absolutely hates everything Star Trek. In
I
fact,
forgot
if he even
that she
sees
was in
Patrick
here.
Stewart's face, he just goes
She's
insane
not
with
in
anger.
any of the later
Put on the
episodes.
Cousin only cause Regina spent money on it.
Or check, man.
I didn't want to hurt Regina's feelings, so I wore the shirt.
You sent me a picture was like,
real.
look what I
Poor
got. I was like, oh great. I'm not gonna tell her I don't.
I wish I knew more.
Dude,
I wish I knew
really?
more about
Yeah,
their
come on,
shit. Their
No,
setting, you know.
Real. I cannot believe I'm wearing this effing shirt. It's a principle. The sleeves are too short.
The sleeves are short on all of us.
Like I have
So
no
why don't we-
gauge
why
for
don't
how
we just
much I
keep
need to
going?
worry.
Stop it.
And then it's not
Stop
like I can
whining.
help
Live long and eat a dick.
until there's a
How about that?
GoFundMe, which I'm hoping there
When
will
they built this
be.
new convention center.
I know they're
They
talking
didn't
about
think too
it.
much about parking. Parking was horrible. Billy almost got into a fight in the
But
parking
yeah,
lot.
I'm gonna go.
It's
I'm gonna go
like,
make some
we
food.
pull
I'll
in,
be right back, guys. I
And
appreciate
you go right or
you guys
left.
hanging
When
out.
you go right, there's no.
Thank you.
So we got to back up and go left.
Well, the freaking a-hole behind us didn't want us to back up or something apparently, so he's sitting here honking his horn, and Billy's trying to direct Regina, you know, so she doesn't hit anybody. And I turn around and I see Billy like yelling at this dude.
I was not in the mood.
It's kind of funny seeing Captain Kirk yell at some other nerd in a car.
Yeah, actually during this confrontation, I had the video camera on me. Why, I don't know. The video camera operating guy, cameraman should have been doing it.
Imagine Captain Kirk trying to back up the Enterprise and you got Worf over there honking at him.
I have no problem at all beating somebody who's smaller than me. That's just the way game chasing go. What is up with the parking here?
We had to park across the street, over the river, in some field, muddy. We almost got stuck. Luckily, four-wheel drive action kicked in and F mud. Ain't got nothing on Game Chasers.
All right, with the obstacles of the mud and the mouthy dorks out of the way, it's time to make our way into the building. Yeah, this place is really, really cool. A lot of people in costumes, a lot of cosplay going on. It's just like any other sci-fi convention, I suppose.
Whenever we're out looking for games, you know, we're old school. We always look out for Ninja Turtles, Transformers, G.I. Joe, you know, Thundercats, He-Man, things like that.
There's a lot of cool stuff here. Unfortunately, it's all overpriced.
We walk up on this dude with pretty good little stash of games.
Finally, there's somebody here selling some games. So like a couple box full, and they all seem pretty rare too. They all seem like they're hard to find.
You fucking meathead.
Oh, Jatone.
Yes, finally, Final Fight 2. Been looking for this.
I'm out on 15. If it's you. What about 10?
I'd take it for 10 in a heartbeat.
These are all the games you have?
Okay.
I want to ask you about that one.
Mm-hmm. Which one? Final Fight 2?
No, the Marvel.
Oh, Marvel vs. Capcom.
And the Mega Man.
Okay. The Marvel vs. Capcom I do for 30, and the Mega Man X4 that's actually still sealed, but I'm only doing that for 14 right now. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are these the prices on these?
I could come down to 10 on the Final Fight 2.
10 on the Final Fight 2?
I could do 10 on the Final Fight 2. The Adventure Island, that is, the third one is kind of tricky. I don't see a lot of copies of those, but I'd still do it for 20. So yeah, you know, that's probably the best I could do on those.
Okay.
If you're planning on getting all four of them, maybe?
I'm thinking about it. I mean, what kind of deal can you give me on all four?
I could do like 65 for all four.
For all of them?
Yeah.
60. Cash money.
All right. Sounds good to me.
Bucks.
All right.
That'll work.
We paid $60 for a Marvel vs. Capcom 2, Final Fight 2, Mega Man X4, Factory Sealed, and Adventure Island 3. I think that's it.
We're going around the exhibit hall a few more times. There's only one person selling games. I think it's time to start harassing some celebrities.
What do you want him to say?
Just say, yeah, that's all you have to say.
Yeah.
Thomas Jane, I never watched Game Chasers.
We had this plan to sit out in the hallway and wait on Leonard Nimoy. And for lack of a better term, sabotage him as soon as he walked down the hallway. We waited there a good 30 minutes or so, and then they announced that they were towing cars where they told us to park, so we had to take off because we weren't walking. I'll be damned. I'm not walking in 100-degree heat.
Probably gonna go ahead and just get on out of here, especially since they're towing cars.
Star Trek sucks.
Star Trek's all right.
No, you know what I'm gonna have to do?
Actually,
I have to go home. I have to go home and have a Star Wars marathon because I'm being...
To cleanse yourself?
Yes.
All right, we're going to an auction, an arcade auction.
So I'm opening up a bar, and me being a gamer, I want some arcade cabinets in my place of business.
Apparently this place, you can find arcades for under $50.
I'd like to have a main machine, maybe a Pac-Man, so I'm super stoked, ready to go and come back with something good. My favorite arcade game franchise is Tekken. Nothing else compares. DOA, Soul Calibur sucks. It's all about Tekken. I actually won a Tekken tournament at GameStop for Tekken 6. Yeah, I'm pretty proud of that one. There was nothing like going to an arcade and having 10 dudes around a machine. There's nothing like that.
My favorite arcade of all time has to be Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. The 4-player one, back in the day, it was just amazing. I remember just begging my parents, begging my friends' parents to take us to go play that game.
It's not a rodeo place. What is wrong with y'all today?
The arcade auction is supposed to be going till 9 o'clock.
We get here, it's a little bit late, about 6 o'clock. Parking lot looks just a little bit empty for hundreds of arcade units. Got a bad feeling about this.
I knew we should have been here earlier.
Nonetheless, trying to stay optimistic. We go in, ask the receptionist where the auction's being held. She says, down the hall, take a right, I don't know, whatever. She gives us directions, we go. We're not seeing any people, not hearing any noise. So now I'm really starting to get a bad feeling about this. We go down to the end of the hallway, we turn in the room where this grand auction is, and we missed it. The thing is over. We arrive here at 6 o'clock expecting auction, and that ain't happening, obviously.
We were really prepared for this event. We actually had two cameramen on this one. Of course, just like everything we ever try to do around here, somebody drops the ball. And in this case, somebody decided that they were gonna show up 7 hours late, okay? And basically put everybody behind schedule. I'm not gonna say who it was other than to say it was a cameraman.
We got the freaking biggest worthless freaking crew that I've ever freaking seen. We got one guy shows up 4 hours late, one guy that doesn't show up at all, another guy who says F it, hands off the camera to one of the hosts of the show and starts looking at video games himself, and another guy who after 5 minutes of freaking standing up is breathing so damn hard we think we gotta take him to the damn hospital. What the hell is going on here? Shit.
Chair mode.
And everyone's laughing about it. Ha ha, it's real funny. God.
So glad that it happened on camera, because if this hadn't happened on camera, nobody would ever believe it.
So today we're heading out to Mansfield, just going one town over. We haven't really done any looking in Mansfield, so we're hoping we have a good day today.
Yo, we're doing it right in front of the register.
I've been so busy.
The whole store saw you. We were not in front of the register.
I've been like
dude.
missing
You guys were
episodes.
right in front of the register, fighting over that freaking game like a couple of children. The whole freaking store was looking at y'all.
I think that's a little bit of an exaggeration.
It's not.
The whole store was not looking at us.
The whole store was
No, it
looking at y'all,
wasn't.
dude. It was embarrassing. It was freaking embarrassing.
Dude, the whole store was not looking. It was like, it was off to the side, man. It was not in front of the
The hell, dude, it was right in front of the freaking register.
For some reason, Jay is a little extra mouthy today.
You're wearing a dress shirt, unbuttoned, with a white wife beater and gym shorts. You know what we should do? We should put an icy hot on the toilet seats in the public restroom there. I'm not even fat.
I didn't say you were.
No, but stupid freaking Eric, Jay's getting chunky. Kind of did look like Jabba the though in that picture. Screw y'all, because I can bench press a freaking Volkswagen. I'm gonna come in here and try to rape and pillage this place for video games. They can eat a freaking... What can they eat? It's a family show, I'm not gonna say it.
First place we're going here in Mansfield is an antique store. More like an antique mall, indoor mall.
I've actually had a little bit of luck at an antique mall before. I actually found a Pong clone in the box for only $12. That's a pretty good deal.
Oh, come on.
We are in Texas. Can you not, dude?
This place has a lot of awesome stuff, but we're not really seeing any
Oh
games.
no, man!
Which is
I
no
lost
surprise.
my
I mean, it was going to be a long
leaf
shot anyway.
power. I need my leaf power.
Holy crap! A freaking bag of
There we
GoBots,
go,
Transformers, and Voltron vintage figures.
Who's this?
So the Game Chasers also have a show called the Toy
A pair
Chasers,
of GoBot onesies.
where they just
I
look
love
for
those
old
things.
games.
Pajamas with the feet attached. I really.
Oh, this
I
isn't
really want
even the
some,
right
where can
level
you find some of
that I'm
these?
fucking
I want
thinking
some
of.
for adults.
I'm retarded.
Me and him are sitting up at the front counter with these GoBots, playing with them like we're 7 or something. It's kind of pathetic.
This is the post office.
The lady that works here is telling us of a church thrift store that's just down the road. So we're gonna go check that place out.
I cannot believe I got a whole bag full of vintage Transformers, vintage GoBots, and vintage Voltron figures for $13.
We reminded them of their grandchildren.
I'm pretty sure we did. In fact, on my way out, did you see her hug me?
Did she really?
I missed that. I'm serious, dude. She goes, now y'all come back, and gives me a freaking hug. I'm like, what the? Okay, would you have?
I hope y'all come back.
So we go to this thrift store next. Walking around and we run across nothing.
They're so young here.
Strike 2.
There's a Salvation Army down the road, and I have never been to a Salvation Army that didn't have at least a few games, so I'm eager to see what this place has.
I have scored a Salvation Army
Like
before.
mid-late
Once found
20s.
40 Nintendo games for $1 a piece. So keeping my fingers crossed. Hopefully I'll score again. Let's see. I walked out of the Salvation Army.
I'm gonna be doing
with a
this
big
when I'm an
pile
old
of
man.
nothing. Again,
I was
strike
thinking
3.
about that
It's
the
dinner
other day.
time. I'm getting hungry.
Like I'm gonna fucking
Been
live in
out
these
this
videos
freaking Texas heat all day long
for the rest
We
of
have
my
found
life.
Nothing.
We're gonna grab something to eat and try to figure out what we want to do
Thank
the rest
God
of the
I
day.
can.
At least
you know?
I win there, right?
Thank God we have so much
Everyone knows I
Billy
like to eat.
footage.
I am
We
getting
have
fat and
so
chunky.
much Billy.
So we're sitting there eating, and Billy's tweeting, and I decided it'd be kind of funny to. He tweeted a picture of me with the mangina.
Oh, that's nasty.
Oh, that's
Honey, Jay,
just
don't
nasty.
One thing you don't do around the Game Chasers is let them know if you're having some kind of problem, like people calling and not saying anything and just hanging up on you. We pulled up the subway number and called them about 3 times and didn't say anything, just breathed kind of hard. And they were like, oh my God, they're doing it again.
Are you calling and videotaping?
That's a yes.
Wow.
Subway found out firsthand the way game chasing go.
Hey, is this that store that was on that internet show, Game Chasers?
With all the manginas and the prank calling out of the way, it's time to get serious again and remember why we're here, and that's to look for games. All day long, we have been talking about Game Exchange in Waxahachie, episode 1, and it's not too far from here. So what we're gonna do is go down there again. We know they're gonna have something, and we don't want this day to be a total wash. We wanna salvage it somehow, so that's a good way to do it.
Let's go out there, see what they got, because if nothing else, they're gonna have good prices.
You're talking about midgets on mopeds and aliens.
Mayonnaise-covered midgets.
Oh yeah.
We get to
Coin
Game
heaven.
Exchange. We know we're gonna find something here. It's Game Exchange. Place full of games. Gotta find something.
I found this old screenshot that I took of chat.
I
Billy
be
was
finally
saying
glad to actually see
it'd be
some-
funny if
some video games.
Thank
we
you,
were
JD
talking
and Henry,
shit
for
about
keeping our
Jay
national
in the
history
chat.
alive by working on the
Saying it'd
games.
be funny if
Eric.
God damn it.
We've
if
been chasing games
Jay
for a very
passed
long time
away in
now.
his sleep and was
most of that
floating
time without
above
a
us,
camera on us,
listening to us
but
talk
nothing
shit
could
about
prepare
him.
us for what was about to happen.
So stupid Billy, I'm looking at the Nintendo games, and about 3 rows down
Kinda-
from where I'm at,
kinda extra
I see
funny
stupid
now.
Billy's dumb hairy orangutan freaking arm swoop in and grab something off the shelf. And Billy looks at this game. And he
The
looks at
item
me.
is
I can't
determined
see the
as
game
soon
yet,
as you enter the room.
But the look on Billy's face,
Not in that one. In
freaking
this
said
one.
it all. I knew
The
at that
items in the
moment
chest
that
has already been determined right then.
he found
and there.
something good. And I'm like, what'd you find?
The things
And I
that
turned
save
his
states
hand.
will teach you.
The Flintstones, surprise, at Dinosaur Peak.
That's the game we started with. The game we started playing.
I was in complete shock, disbelief, for about a second and a half. You kidding me?
I just realized something.
Wow.
I felt my body
Oh,
temperature start
The
rising.
Billy picture's gone.
And I just got enraged. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna freaking. This is BS right here. Billy caught me slipping.
The background that I'm using right now,
It was like
Billy was
euphoria,
playing
disbelief, and
Super
shock
Mario
all at the
3.
same time when I saw that game.
So like I got rid of all the green,
Dino
but
and
all
Hoppy,
these were still here
more
at the
common,
bottom.
less expensive,
Like this, where
way
the
less
2 stars
expensive
and the score and all that
Flintstones
is.
game. Because there was no way, I just didn't register in my head that something that expensive would be on the shelf with all the common games. I was looking at like, this can't be what I think it is.
This one obviously slipped through the system. They didn't know what they had, and he got it for $5. The game is worth around 300 or so. This Flintstone Surprise
Then-
Dinosaur Peak is such a
then
rare game
it was worth
because in August of
300.
'94, it was released as a Blockbuster Video rental only, exclusively to Blockbuster Video. Nobody else had it.
When Blockbuster Video started liquidating their inventory, getting rid of all their NES games, they sold them as previously played video games. That's how they got out into the wild. People bought them, but they were so limited in their production number because they were only exclusive Blockbuster rentals. There's hardly any of them out there.
It's actually known as the second rarest game
Damn it.
commercially released by Nintendo behind only stadium events. But because it wasn't for sale to the general public, pretty hard to find. So, good job, Billy. Get you, mother. I gave Billy Contra Force. Rare. He wanted it. You know, I teased him a little bit. I was like, oh, okay. Jokes are over here, dude. Take the game. He wasn't coming off this Flintstones. No effing way. Wasn't gonna happen.
Why would he?
Wasn't gonna happen. I honestly hope that he gets up there and he says, wait a minute.
Hey, if that happens, you're the one getting kicked in the nuts. Because it's your vibes.
Jay's really bad
it's
at
worth it to you?
hiding his animosity.
The fact that you're breathing right now is really getting
It's
on my
adorable.
freaking nerves. So Billy goes to check out, right? And I'm just watching Billy. I'm glaring at Billy, actually. I'm hoping, in the back of my mind, I'm hoping, please, this guy, please see this game, realize what you have, and be like, wait a minute. Let me check on this real quick. Nope, doesn't happen. Billy's sweating bullets. He's sweating bullets. Like, he's freaking nervous.
Please turn it off.
The guy rings him up. He tells him his total was like $12 in games or something like that. And Billy kind of just slyly looks over at me. I had to leave the store. I had to leave. I was mad. I had to leave the store on that one.
I'm happy for you, but I'm freaking angry at the same time. I will not be looking up games anymore until I rummage through all the things and pick out what I want. Because had I not been looking up games, I'd have found that.
I thought you were texting.
No, I was looking games up.
I thought you were texting.
This is without a doubt the #1 find from either of us or both of us. It was absolute fluke. None of us are ever hunting on a Monday together. We just happened to be in the area, which is why we stopped by in the first
All
place.
Stars,
And
baby,
this game
let's
just happened
go.
to get through their system, just slip through their cracks and get placed on the shelf with all the other games. It's like the stars align for us.
I guess
Let's see,
Super
what did I
Mario
find at
All
Game
Stars
Machine?
has a
Nothing
whole
like the
other
Flintstones.
meaning if you
Doesn't really matter.
think about that.
Got me a couple
eh?
box Genesis games, you know, for like $2, $3, $4. You know what? Don't even put what I got down here on the little thing. I don't want to see it. If I see it, I'm gonna rip your freaking head off and crap down your neck. Okay? Because it doesn't matter what Jay got. Doesn't matter.
He's so
People are
salty.
commenting all the time. Why
Caught
do
you
go to these
slipping.
places? Why do you waste all the gas? Because the deals that you get is moot by the time it's all said and done because you've spent all that money on gas. This is why we do it. It's the thrill of the hunt. I mean, these games, these rare games, they're still in people's garages and they're still in people's attics. They're still laying around in thrift stores and pawn shops and flea markets. They're out there.
Not really anymore.
If we can find them, everyone out there watching can find them.
I'm gonna kill Billy dead for finding that.
But
damn
him
Flintstone
saying
thing.
shit like that is why you have RufusTheRed.com. If we can find them, you can find them. I don't drive, so it's not like I ever did much game chasing, but you guys definitely hear about it when I find a game.
We're getting up extra early today. It's Friday morning. We caught wind of this huge flea market in Bowie, Texas called Second Monday.
I've never been to one of these once a month flea markets, so don't really have any idea what to expect.
Are you kidding me? So this is what being up in the morning is like? You have to go through traffic like this?
Yeah. Bowie's actually about an hour north of Fort Worth. You know, driving around Texas, it can be pretty boring sometimes. I mean, you pass this just trees and plains, and the occasional barn will pop up, the occasional building with Mega Man painted on the front. There's a building with Mega Man painted on the front.
So we rolled into town about 9:30.
One more turn.
It'd be kind of cool to go find that.
Huge flea market. The website built this thing
Take
up
a
to be
picture in
just
front of it.
ginormous.
Shut up, bitch.
I can't wait to see it. I can't believe
I
what
need to
I'm
make
looking
my
at
way
here. It's
down to
like-
Texas
It looks like there's 7 people.
so I can meet
at this
everybody
flea market
else. I'm
right
really
now.
kicking myself for
It's
not.
empty. It looks like a ghost town. And we asked a couple of guys.
You know,
that were
like there are points even where I could have met
You know,
them
well, like,
halfway
hey,
because they were at
what's this
some other
grand flea market
convention.
that we heard of.
It really starts, it kicks in the most tomorrow. They're setting up right now.
And they're like, oh, Friday's a setup day.
I'm not happy right now, dude.
I cannot believe we drove an hour for this.
The big day is Saturday and Sunday. It's not what the website said.
Whoever's in charge of running the website, you need to change that. It's very misleading. So we walked around the flea market anyway.
Well, we're going around here and we're coming across a lot of interesting people, I will say that.
I know you're in Texas when the Christmas lights are shotgun shells. Boom, 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 boom.
Do you know offhand if anybody around here, like any vendors you know, sell only any old Nintendo games?
What?
Well, there might be in some of the covered enclosed building. That's all like I say, you go in there and look and see. You never know what one fella has. They may have Nintendo this month and they have totally different junk the next month. Oh, that's my boom box. I put that Texas music on it. I gotta have my boom boom. I gotta have something to pass time.
Oh yeah.
You get old, you like music kind of passes time because you pass a lot of gas also, but music is the best.
This really stinks like mothballs in a raccoon crap.
All right, there is actually one person selling games. The only problem with that is it's just crap.
Some of them definitely is a factory.
I hate this part.
There might not be.
No, it's not.
We get it from a guy that puts them in truck stop convenience stores all over the country. So it's a distribution center. They definitely have some good stuff. They sell stuff.
Still though, this is really cool to have in the box.
Yeah, agree.
Had some box games. Picked up a complete in box WCW NWO Revenge on Nintendo 64. Me and Billy played that.
All Stars,
a
baby.
lot
All
back in the
Stars.
day. Billy could never beat me and would wind up throwing down the controller and storming out of my house.
I used to whoop him so bad.
I could set my watch by it. After about his 17th loss, he'd had enough and literally throw the controller down on the ground and be like, dude, don't break my controller.
I was always usually king of the ring. I was the champion most times.
And there he goes to the front door, slamming it like a child.
I was the alpha dog in N64 wrestling. You know, they all looked up to me.
Sometimes he'd be like, I gotta go do laundry on his way out.
The 90s.
Very disappointing to say the least.
It literally took us about 15 minutes to hit
The way
every
it's
vendor
clipped
that was there at
together.
the time.
So basically, the only thing left to do now is
So
cruise the town
good.
and see.
It's
you
so
know, if we can hit
good.
up some pawn shops and maybe get lucky.
Like the
I'm gonna
behind the
try to
scenes
salvage the
stuff
day as
where
much
it's
as
not
possible,
clipped,
just because
where it's just them hanging
it's so
out.
far away from
Like,
home.
that's
It's
cool
not like
too.
it's down the road.
But like this is really good, like ADHD
Park right there and
content.
walk around.
Okay.
Let's do this.
I mean, if you like old games.
Here in Texas, where we found a cowboy hat made out of freaking beer boxes.
Oh, look. Especially when one of them's Coors.
Why settle for champagne and beers when you can have Miller Lite?
So in the Japanese version, when you lose your power, you're small for a second.
So one common problem we're having here going into these
Or
pawn
not
shops
for a
and these thrift
second.
stores
It makes
is
you small instead of
everybody
just
we're
taking
talking
away the
to
power.
is telling us
So
the
you can
same
actually get
thing.
hit
Someone was
3
just
times
here
in the
last
American
week. Someone
version.
was here 2 days ago.
Super Mario 3,
basically goes and buys everything
where you can only get hit twice in the Japanese.
Usually he'll come in and pick them up.
One of the
So if someone's beating
few
us to the pawn shop.
instances
Yes,
where the
and I'm sure he
Japanese
goes to all
version
the
is
stores.
harder.
Somebody in the Bowie metropolitan area is going around buying all the games up and leaving us with the scraps.
Has to be somebody who's buying the games in town and then is going to come take him back to the flea market tomorrow.
How much would you do for this right here?
$1.50.
$1.50? Okay.
Any game?
What is
Yeah. Yeah. I'm just getting rid of what I've got left there.
In our journeys in Bowie, we go to every thrift store, every pawn store, every antique store.
You never know what you're going to find in these old places.
$5 for the suit.
The Dongo got himself a spiffy little suit, and now he can go around town and be presentable-ish.
Whoa, your tone. It's all wrong.
I got Battletoads on VHS for 50 cents. I got an empty Genesis box for $0.25. Never know when you can use one of these. And to hold up my britches, I got this snazzy little belt here for 25 cents. And now I don't have to sag anymore.
I do. I have
great.
I have to meet
Still
everybody
walking
else.
around in
I have
downtown
to.
Bowie, and there's another antique
I
store
have
around
to.
here. I'm gonna go check this one out too.
Welcome to nostalgia.
It is an
You
antique
guys
store
too.
doubling as a
Like I have to
restaurant.
meet you
15
guys.
years we've been coming here every Friday at 12 o'clock.
I'll be
It's
fucking
mixed between a
devastated if you
restaurant and an
motherfuckers
antique
die
store
on me
and a
before I
soda
meet
shop.
you.
I'll put it into one. This is really cool. I wasn't expecting anything like this.
So we call it nostalgia because of the old things
5
about
years
it.
ago,
We've been
man,
open
I
about
really
20
thought by
years
this
now.
point,
we started,
you know,
with
we'd
just a
have
soda fountain.
100,000
And we wanted it to be
people
really different
and
from everybody else's. So most
I'd
of
be
the
able to
memorabilia that's on the ceiling is ours when we were
set up
kids.
something in the middle of where everybody was, and everybody would be able to fly in, and those who couldn't afford it, we would fund it. You know, like I had so many plans.
It's getting late in the
I
day.
just didn't try
Small
hard
towns
enough.
like this usually close up pretty early, you know, around 5 o'clock. So we're gonna head on out.
I mean, look at me right now. It's like the lowest effort
That's a very bad idea.
tribute
This is not
ever.
gonna end well.
Ever.
We didn't really find a whole
I could
lot
have gone
here in
through
Bowie,
these
but
videos and like
I
found
really
my
enjoyed the
favorite
town. The town
moments
was
and cut it all
filled
in,
with the
together
nicest
into a
people I've ever
thing.
met.
I like the
You know,
townsfolk
or
here in
like
Bowie.
sat down on the
Mine's
floor
being
with
breakers,
candles
like,
and
wow,
drank
alcoholic,
wine and
wear
talked
a blue
about
shirt,
Billy. Like,
take a bow.
I saw a video that did that. It was beautiful.
A round of applause for your mama.
Here it is, Saturday, day 2 of the weekend, and we are going to a flea market.
Who's so
that happens
very
every
loved.
weekend out here called Trader's Village.
The problem with Trader's Village is there are several
All
resellers
stars,
at this
baby.
place, and
All
they go
stars.
and they buy all the games up from the small vendors and resell them. And I don't know why we're wearing
No,
the
I
same
mean, I
clothes
want
as the
to
day
meet you
before.
in person. I want to meet all you guys in person. Do we cheat?
Across the middle, Metal Gear
Oh wait,
Solid
there's
3
no save
PS2,
states on
red
this,
cover,
is
it's
there?
mine. That's
That's not red cover. If you handed me that, I'd throw it back in your face.
So every booth we go to,
There is save
same
states.
song and dance. All the games are sun faded. All the games are overpriced.
It's very easy
This is to load.
spot the resellers. The resellers always have an area dedicated in their booth towards games. The ones you got to look for are the booths that have a few games thrown in just with a bunch of other junk. So if they have something very rare, chances are they're not going to know it.
We pretty much know where all the booths are at this point. You know, 'cause like I said, we've been here before. Nothing has changed.
We're going to go ahead and go out to
Fuck
the back
yeah.
where these resellers are and see what they have.
The unluckiest of unlucky.
So we walk into this lady's booth, and you know, immediately we go right to the Nintendo games, and
Yeah, I'm cheating. I don't care.
Billy finds another gem.
I could not believe what I was looking at. I reached in and I pulled out Little Samson.
Figure it out. The only person I've met in person is fucking Sinistar. We all know how that went.
It's yours, dude. It's yours. You serious? It's yours.
I have the worst memory in the world.
Sure. Yeah. Dude, this is freaking rare. I know. It's yours.
Billy finds another extremely rare game, decides to show some mercy, and tells me that you know, it's mine this time.
All right.
All right.
It's pretty happy.
So yeah, I gave him the game.
Shit.
But all this carrying and sharing stuff is over with. It's run its course. It's game on from now on.
I, of course, take the game and I turn to the lady and say, hey, how much?
15. Okay. You're gonna spend $15 on a game. Huh? I'm sorry. He's a cheapskate.
We'll talk later. We'll talk in a minute. We'll see. Hang on. We'll see. We'll see.
Better deal when you buy more than two.
I knew what that
He said
was. Why'd I do
$15.
that?
Wow.
Man, I like this lady.
It didn't stop there. I actually found a Bomberman 2, and I found Baseball Stars 2. Not too terribly rare, but not too common either.
Find a game called Chubby Cherub.
It's a pretty rare game, but it's actually
I'm cheating,
not
but I'm not
that
cheating too bad, right? 'Cause I'm going back to the beginning of it.
You two better hurry up. I am starving.
Right?
Why don't you shut your
That's not cheating so bad, right?
One of my previous coworkers from like 10 years
Oh
ago,
my God! Why is
who has
my
a YouTube
memory so
channel, coincidentally,
garbage?
shows up literally 10 minutes after we were at this shop.
So what do you have found so far?
I'll keep your voice
I could just see
You know
the
what?
defeat
You guys
in
can
his
watch
face.
this while I cheat.
Too little, too late, man.
I think he blamed
Somebody's
his wife,
gonna
actually,
turn around and say goodbye.
for not catching those himself because she was trying to buy a, quote, stupid purse, I think.
If I would have just got here 10, 20 minutes earlier, that could have been me.
He knew that he was just minutes away from getting that game himself, and I think it was at that point he realized the way game chasing go.
That's the way
So
game
that comes
chasing
our way,
go.
you know, if it's not here, you know, somewhere else, you know.
Yeah, because some dude apparently is going around buying everything around town the week before the flea market.
Fuck!
So he can go back and resell them. So yeah, we got.
You know,
It just happens.
look at the draw, man.
Yeah,
you know,
happens.
you win some, you lose some.
So I go to this lady, I hand her all the games. She's sitting there going through them.
Some of them original. This is 8. I know what that is.
Okay.
8. 10 on this one because it's 20. 10. 10. 10.
Okay, can I get 5 on the virtual board?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. We'll go ahead and do that.
The lady goes, I'll do 10 apiece on them. So I
Oh
was
my
like,
God! I hate this game.
All right, deal. Wasn't gonna argue. Paid the lady, walked out happy.
And then she says, oh, someone had that in their hand earlier. What?
What? Then why would they not have bought it? I don't
Dude, they can. That's the shit thing,
Is too
Ramoth.
much on Little Samson? Come
I
on
put
now.
some of these
You got
games
Little
on
Samson
here.
for $10. You can't beat that deal. Well, unless you get Flintstone Surprise at Dinosaur Peak for $5. But hey, not everyone can do that now, can they? So we're visiting a few more booths here at the Traders Village Flea Market. Nothing stood out, all overpriced stuff like usual. So we're gonna head on out.
This traffic is stupid, man. Where do you want to go to now? Game Exchange?
Nah, I don't feel like traveling all the way out there.
Yeah, how's it going, man? My name is Jay. I'm with the Game Chasers. You guys have let us film there before. We were thinking about coming back.
Oh my god, my memory is so bad. I'm still doing this. Same thing, guys. Same thing.
Okay, were you there last time we were there?
So bad.
Did you see the last episode? What do you...
After that happened, I went to every one of the games to make sure that wasn't happening again.
Are you serious? Well, hell. I don't know if we're coming back then.
I'm joking, dude.
Yeah, no, dude, something like that happens. It wasn't, you know...
That was awesome, dude. I was like, I can't believe that happened. I was short. I mean, that's what great things, you know?
Yeah, it's, actually, I just found a, Little Samson. So here's a little, spoiler for you for the next episode. I just found a Little Samson for $10.
No way.
Yeah, I swear to God.
I'm having a hard time letting Boo go. Like, I
This
have
is
to go
stressful.
just to make sure that either A, there's nothing there, or B, we go there and find what is there. I can't let it go, so I tell Billy, I'm like, hey, I want to go back to Bowie tomorrow. And
I don't
before even
entirely
finish the
know
sentence, he
how
was like,
to
okay.
save.
We get to Bowie, it's alive and happening.
So I've just been using the same save file from the beginning. There we go, we got it. Let's go. I win.
We walk this place.
I win. Me.
Find nothing. Very disappointing.
Kind of a bust. Kind of a big bust, actually. But I'm glad we came, because now we know not to come back. Jay out.
You go out an hour and go to a small town, you expect there to be at least a little
Fuck
more of a
you, I was
chance
one off.
to run across something rare. And that was our thinking going to this flea market. Come to find out, the rare stuff was right in our own
Don't
backyard.
GG me, I
The only
used
thing that you can even
exploits.
say about that, and the only way to kind of wrap up the whole weekend, is to just sit back, reflect on it, and think to yourself, that's just the way game chasing goes.
I mean, I'm so
That's the way game
fucking
chasing goes.
disappointed in Nintendo. Oh no, no!
Parents from Chargeback Forward. He's coming down this area.
He's coming in all the way from Canada to join us on our adventures.
I love Texas. It was too cold up in Raccoon City, aka Toronto, and I just wanted to come down and be warm, have my blood warm, chill out with the Game Chasers and my other friends, and see a new place.
We're gonna go out, hit
See,
the
I
town,
thought
show
that
them a
was
few of
gonna
our
be
spots,
me.
and
They've
see
got
what
all
we can
kinds
find.
of guests on the show, right?
things, so you tell me what's
Guys who
going
have
on. I'll tell
other
you what.
channels and
You're
shit.
familiar with episode 1, right?
I just knew it. I just knew someday that would be me.
Okay, you
I
do
guess
watch.
it's still
Let's
a
go to the Kmart.
possibility, you know.
Yeah, this place has a ton of Nintendo games and a ton of Super Nintendo games, just like always.
Video games plastered
I
on the
just
wall.
fu-
see
I just
kids
really
playing
hope they
Street
don't
Fighter 4
stop.
Poorly.
I
see Super Mario Brothers 3.
I half
And I
expect
can't even,
everybody
like,
to split off
process
and
any
do
of
their
this
own
because
thing
I'm
now.
looking, the chasers are already looking at this
bums
display
me out.
case, and they're looking at these loose cartridges, and I'm looking around, and everybody's like off doing their own thing, and I'm kind of left there by myself.
All stars, baby, all stars.
Hey, ask her if she has any more games.
We have so many
You wouldn't happen to have
lives.
any more Nintendo games, would you?
I got
that's
13
it.
Marios over there.
No, we don't have any, thank you.
You know, it used to be whenever we go to Entertain Mart, we would find the occasional gem. But recently, it's just like every time we go in, it's the same common Nintendo games, common Super Nintendo games that you find everywhere. And
why would I stop gaming?
It's almost like somebody's just picked through all the good stuff constantly right before we get there.
After we've done some investigation on Entertain Mart, it turns out that most of the reason we may not find something there is because there happens to be an employee. I'm not going to say who, but this person is also a collector themselves.
I've gotten at least 3 or 4 Super
I
Mario
don't
RPGs,
use,
so I sell to people at conventions.
I don't use alcohol as a crutch when it comes to grief.
You know, obviously he buys up all the good stuff.
We walk in and
it's a depressant.
We're just left with the scraps.
The opposite.
I'll be your nemesis.
This person can't work every day. We'll catch him slipping eventually.
Like, it's dope for stress.
Like, seriously, you just need to get like a whole
You know, you need to forget about some things for a few hours.
So Terrence is
Fantastic.
pretty impressed by Entertain Mart. I mean, the place is huge.
He actually wanted us to take him to these places that we go looking for games.
I'm not trying to
not for
forget
himself,
Billy
'cause
at all. I
he
don't
doesn't
ever want to
collect.
forget
I used to be
Billy.
a collector, and I'm actually not a collector anymore. I still love video games, but the whole reason I met Big Mike facilitated in my retro collection going to him.
So he was looking for something for him. He got a bromance or something.
I had Big Mike in mind when we were going out in terms of if I can get him something. But with Big Mike, his collection is around 2,300 games. And that's 2,300 complete games, not just loose cartridge only. You give up after a while. But I was hoping I could find, like, I don't know what I was expecting, but I was thinking maybe some Neo Geo, like MVS cartridges, like the arcade cartridges.
Entertain Mart doesn't
Would be
check
so
rarity
rad.
on NES or Super Nintendo
My
games.
God,
so
I would
every
kill.
time I
I
go
would
in there,
kill
I'm constantly thinking to myself,
to
I'm
be
going to run
able to
into
collect
Kingdom 2
Neo
on
Geo.
Nintendo, but it never happens. It never happens. But one day,
I've got the
one day,
Evercade Neo
one day it
Geo
might.
collection 2 and 3 ordered.
Interested to see what
They come out
potential hidden gems are around.
the
you
end
know?
of
So
next
maybe some,
month.
like really disgusting turbo, some like CDI games. Or maybe
Oh
some
my
Turbo
God,
Duo
are you
games.
serious?
Now we're heading off to a place where
I
Billy
feel
and
like he
had some
just
recent
dropped
success.
out of pattern.
We're going to Trader's Village.
You guys gotta come up to Canada. There is some game chasing in Canada. It's just, you know,
If we were playing this on
it's on
Switch,
Dogger's
we could
Sled.
just rewind
And
it.
most of our game cartridges are made out of ice, so they may be useless to you by the time you get back down here.
We headed off to this place called Trader's Village. And it sounded like some really weird, like Western frontier, exotic, you know, I'm gonna see horses, and I don't know what the hell I was expecting. God, was I wrong showing up at this hole.
When we have like a cold snap in the winter, and I'll try to speak American for you guys, it could go as low where I live is like 0 Fahrenheit.
I don't know, guys.
So to go from this temperature to 0.
I got a bunch of
and
whistles.
People still decide
We could
freely
be
to
like,
live there.
Trader's Village
teleport
is a huge flea
through
market,
some stuff, but
it's extra
I
big
don't know,
today.
guys.
Billy's over there pointing at me like, oh, what's this guy doing? While him and Terrence are over there 69ing each other.
He's always, look at it right now, he's trying to get ahead of us right now.
We're gonna go chase. So the first booth we go to, Billy sees this really awkward looking, oversized
So we're
Game
like,
Boy, an original Game Boy. And it turns out it's a case.
You open it up, you store the Game Boy in it, there's a place.
I'm trying to think,
store,
I think we've
15,
played the
16
majority
games, I
of
guess.
this.
And
Season
it's
1
closed,
is
and
3
I'm trying to
hours
open
by
it up.
itself.
The latch on it or something is like busted.
We're on, like,
and so I'm
season
trying to work
9
with
right
it, and
now.
It's heavy. It's got stuff in it, and so I want to see what's in it. The lady originally said $25 before I picked it up, and so I'm just gonna look in it, and she goes, "Can I help you?"
You got that, Billy?
I don't think that's right.
He opens,
I think
tries to
we're
open it up,
past
see
that.
what's in it.
I
and
think
the
I
lady
was
starts
watching
flipping
season
out on
8
him.
earlier
She's
and
like,
just
"No, you can't
confused
touch this."
myself.
And it's like, what? Can you open? Can you show me what's in? No, you steal from me.
So at that point, Billy looks at her and is like, wait a minute.
Might just be the last supercut.
Didn't this lady kick us out before? So I take a look and I'm like, you know what? I think she did. She kicked us out of her booth once because Billy was opening up the PlayStation games just to make sure that the discs and everything were in it.
Stupid me, I wanted to actually pick up the PlayStation games that she was selling, okay? I didn't walk into her house look at her TV stand, go, oh, PlayStation games, just start opening up. No, this is her stacking it on the table for public consumption to sell her merchandise. I pick them up, look at the CDs to make sure that they're not scratched.
I'm not gonna be like, yo, how much for this PlayStation 1 game, and you're like $7 and I pay you and walk off, open up, no disc in it. It doesn't work that way, lady, you know? I mean, you gotta let people see the goods.
And so she recognized Billy as a thief, but not just mistaken identity. She singled him out as the guy.
We all three look at each other like, what the heck is going on here?
This lady's freaking out, making a big deal. So I'm like, hey,
Oh,
whatever, let's just get out of here.
shit.
Terrence is like, F it, let's just go. So we go down.
Bro.
A few booths. This lady follows
It was such a
us
good run,
down
too.
like 2-3 booths down and tells these people not to sell anything to us.
She starts to get on the phone, calling security, and we're just like, cannot believe what's going on here. All because I wanted to look inside a damn Game Boy case.
So these other vendors are looking at her like, what's going on? Looking at us like, what's going on? So
I wish I
grabbed
grabbed the Namco collection when it was still available.
Search me.
It's legacy, you know.
Search me.
They don't
Search
make
me.
it.
Pat me down. Pat me down.
You know, this lady, she don't want us in her booth filming, fine, but you know, she's preventing other people from
But
making
I
some money.
had a
so,
hard time with the
you know what,
Evercade
F
at first because I was like,
She's just telling them to go f themselves.
I've got all these games. I can
Billy's
play
like,
all
yes, ma'am,
of
thank
these
you.
games.
He's like, I'm sorry to inconvenience
Why
you.
would
Have a
I
great
do
day.
that?
And we walked around and just Billy just
And the
felt
answer
so
is
bad about the whole
physical
thing.
media.
So bad.
Because it's the
Like, what did I say
last
to that
thing
poor
to
woman?
collect.
So angry. I don't know. So we went and chased some more. That's not how it happened, by the way.
She thought we were stealing from her booth, so she kicks us out. That's the second time that's happened. Once was a separate occasion.
She saw
and then
me
she comes
stealing?
down. She comes down like 3 booths down and tells them it was in Spanish, but I'm assuming she was like, "Hey, don't let these guys in here. They're gonna take your shit."
So they see me stealing and they blame these guys. Sorry.
Like, honestly, you go around and buy used games, especially if they're a disc. Wouldn't you, like, open them and have a look at, see if they're scratched? Not at this flea market, no, sir. You hand over the money, and then people follow you to your car and then roll you for what you bought.
That's how you get
I ain't
got.
stealing nothing. Watch, and I'll just empty my pockets, turn them out. Megan, you gonna pick all that for me? No, I didn't think so. So get your ass back behind the counter and give me a deal.
It's
for
weird
offending
these are
you.
censored now.
That's what I would have done.
Oh well, that's the way game chasing go.
Is it a flea market?
That must have been a
And
pain
this
in the
one
ass
store
going back
has
through
all this
everything
nice
and
shit on
censoring
display,
it all.
And it's not for sale. What's the point?
I know, really. What's the
Like some nice stuff. Like, do you know what it's like having a hard time? And you know, now Big Mike's got himself both the Neo Geo MVS, which is the arcade cabinet, and then the AES, which is the home console of the Neo Geo. But before, when he was hunting down an AES and he saw one of these things there, I'm pretty sure it was that, and he wanted to buy it, and they're just like, no, it's not for sale. Why would you show it? Why would you dangle it?
No kidding, right?
He kind of reminds me, you know, that this really cool guy, you know, he went to some place called, like, I don't know what the hell it was, but he was trying to get like a Turbo Duo or something.
We were going to go to Game Exchange, but we just didn't have time to go because it's a 40-minute drive. He wants to go to Whataburger, never been there before, so we're taking him to Whataburger.
I just died off
Target
screen.
because he's never been to a Target.
Kind of weird, but okay, you know, whatever. Let's go to Target.
Stupid Pac-Man.
So, you know, we're sitting there shopping around, and Terrence sees a shirt or two that he thinks he might want, but he's trying them on, and he's like, yo, where's the dressing room? So we, you know, point off that way. It's over there, and he just kind of looks around and...
Well, that's the thing. People don't
shrugs
watch
and
them
just
anymore
starts changing
either.
right there in the middle of the men's aisle. Some people might say that's weird, but...
AI
honestly, I think it's
killed
something
YouTube.
me and/or Billy would have done ourselves.
And
so
people's
yeah, whatever.
attention
Alright,
span
just crank that
killed
shit out. I don't care
long-form
if people are
content.
looking at me changing. What? Look at my titties. Look at my nipples. I'm a snake.
I mean, somebody had to get naked in Target.
Texas. Wow. Damn. Low ride in a Lincoln Town Car with a sparkly purple paint job.
The day has been short with Terrence, and our time with him has come to an end, but it was awesome hanging out with him. We actually first met him in PAX.
The dude's just really cool, really down to earth. Fits right in with me and Billy and our shenanigans shit. So
Those fuckers, man.
Hope he had a good
They
time.
conspire.
Once again, I went chasing and came back empty-handed, but my heart was full of awesome memories. Guess that's way game chasing go, bitches.
We haven't been game chasing in what, like a month now?
Yeah, at least. At least.
Yeah.
We're gonna go to this flea market out in
It's the way
Seagoville,
game
Texas,
chasing
just
go.
right outside of Dallas.
Hopefully it won't be riddled with resellers.
Look, some of you gotta know about me and Billy. We're not Pat. We're not Pat the NES punk. We don't get to flea markets at 6 a.m. or tweet about it at midnight saying I'm camping out waiting on this mug to open up. Nah. We like to get to flea markets at about 5 p.m. when everyone's trying to close up shop.
That was
and go
all
home and we're trying
D-pad.
to find video games.
We're just all a bunch of
Yeah, fuck
lazy
playing Pac-Man with a D-pad,
Hey, you know what though?
man.
It don't matter. We'll still find Flintstones, Little Samson, Chubby Cherub.
Have you checked the
Oh,
what
are we playing?
No, I'm not. You want to stop and check that? Do we have time?
Yeah, it'll take a few minutes.
We have had a ton of people requesting to send us stuff, and at first I was like, no, but you know, after so many people asking, I guess I was like, all right, let's just set up a PO box.
Dragon Warrior 1 through 4.
Really, which ones are those?
It's
Are those
so
mine?
sick.
Top one says to you.
It's so sick.
A fan named Eric
It's so
from
sick.
Indiana sent me a box of stuff.
Kidding me?
Look at this.
I'll never play these ever
Beautiful
again.
Joe.
Now that
Look at this. Beautiful
Like
Joe.
the
on
pixel
PSP. I don't have
remasters
enough
are
of these
out.
games. That's awesome.
I didn't even have any of the stuff that was sent to me.
I've been a big fan even before Game Chasers came into being. The Kirk and Spock figures pay homage to your trip to Comic-Con earlier this year. Hey Jay, did you hear the new Spock was gay? No, I didn't. Terminator 2 figures are some of the few toys to survive my childhood. I don't have a place
Where's
for them and
Mega Man
nobody wanted
1?
them on eBay. Anyways,
is 1 and
keep up
2
the great
just
work.
on here?
Vintage video
game. That's sweet.
That's awesome though.
I don't think
You
so.
know what? I'm gonna put this up. In my opinion, one of the coolest things in there, and it's gonna get a lot of use.
I never put Mega Man on
Sonic the Hedgehog walkie-talkies.
Whatever.
This
I'm
is
okay
gonna
with that.
Freaking rock.
I got a good deal over here at this particular vendor. Nintendo games for $2 a piece. Over. You read that?
Roger that. What's your 20?
My 20 is $20 in this dude's pocket. And I bought all his games. Sucks for you.
What?
Asian guy gamer sent you a giant condom.
Yeah, he sent me a giant condom. It's still too small. So we pull up to this
Got a
place.
Bionic Commando remake on the Xbox 360. It's a digital game, so it's just like on that console.
That's too much. I'll give you 2.
Pretty glad I have it.
Ticket say 3.
They ain't gonna know.
It's probably
Right up our
released
alley.
on other
Reminds us of the
things
place in
by
Cleveland
now.
where we got all that stack of freaking games for like $2 a piece.
We walk right into the flea market, and just so happens the very, very first booth we go to is a reseller.
I got most of it. You know what? Yeah, I got most of it.
There are two types of resellers. They're the resellers that they're collectors themselves, and they know if a game is rare or valuable, and nothing's going to get past them. But then there's the resellers that basically just buy up all the games in the flea market and then mark
Hang
them
on a
all
second.
up.
Let me
More
take care of my
obscure titles,
Digimon here.
like a Bubble Bubble Part 2 or a Little
I can
Samson
show you
or
guys that.
Panic Restaurant. You name it. Those titles are more likely to slip through because they don't have the knowledge. They're just basically going by what's popular.
Mario Kart, 64, $15. I think Yoshi's Story, $15 also.
Hey, there we go.
Great games, but guess who has 2 thumbs and doesn't pay that much for video games? This guy.
Whenever I go to a reseller like this, especially, what I'll do is I'll just basically skim over for anything really rare. So, surprise, surprise, no Action 52 or Hot Slots.
Yeah,
and
look,
no
this
Bubble
guy's
Bobble
about to
Part
starve
2.
to death.
So,
and I
moving on.
just took care of them.
So we're going along and looking for games, of course.
I need
and,
to evolve him,
We come across.
or he's
Billy
gonna
comes
die.
across a tripod that is pretty freaking good and pretty freaking cheap. Asked the dude how much, $5. He sees if the camera fits, it does.
This is a high quality production show here. We go to the flea market to get our equipment.
Despite what y'all may think about this show and our budget, the equipment around here is pretty low brow. I don't know if you can, it's taped. We got a, turn it this way. Is that a lollipop stick sticking through the thing here so the hinge is works properly? But yeah, ask Terrence This green screen we're using, literally $2.50 at Target is what it cost us.
2, 4, 6, 7. 7 pieces of green construction paper. We roll big here.
I mean, look at this. I could breathe on it. And
2 hours, and I've already had to do this twice.
Oh, the lighting's professionally
Bruh.
done. Let me tell you, you got Walmart bags.
All right.
A $5 tripod is a score.
$2? $2? Okay.
All right.
I see a Game
What's
Boy,
that?
and it's green. You don't see many green Game Boys. Original Game Boys. I'm not talking about a Game Boy Color. An original Game Boy that's green.
There's no comments. Nobody has anything to say about me doing Digimon things and I'm 40. Huh?
I think Jay
Nobody.
would appreciate this.
The day was good, the day was bad. We found a new place to go to. A couple guys said, yo, come out next weekend, we'll have more stuff.
Let's see, I got me a original Game Boy that's green. I got me a Star Trek board game. And I got me a Nintendo game, Ultimate Air Combat.
Honestly, the good stuff was found right here at the post office. Didn't even have to go far for that. Damn, I could have saved some gas. We are headed to Seattle, Washington
Digimon, she
for
says.
the
Thanks, Minky.
2011 PAX Prime.
I've never been to Seattle, so I'm looking forward to this. We're here in Seattle, and all I can say is
I don't know if I
thank you,
had
thank you,
Bionic
thank you.
Commando or
am
if I
so
rented
sick of
it.
190-degree
But I remember it
We don't
being
have a lot of
so
trees and whatnot
rad.
around here in Dallas, so they got trees, mountains.
I also
nice fresh
remember
air. The
being
weather
very
was freaking
disappointed
amazing.
in Spider-Man games because they
A
weren't
fellow
as
YouTuber
good.
named Jason, who goes by the name of Metal Jesus Rocks.
Because
was kind enough to
LJN
pick me
is
and Billy up from the
awful.
airport, took us to his house. Him and his wife brought us lunch and brought us a Ryan right now also. He was our
That's
guest
where I found
cameraman,
out about
if you
Metal
will, for the
Jesus
day.
Rocks.
Metal Jesus Rocks is taking us to a place called AJ's. It's a record store. Man, they're full of games too.
So funny. He's so huge now.
Pretty much every system you can think of, they have.
But like everybody else
some
in
games
the,
for it. I mean, I'm seeing
in the
3DO,
scene, not as big
graphics
as they used to be.
scheme.
Anything cool? I kind of like that Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles little handheld game. I wonder how much they're asking for that.
They had Game & Watches. They had a Turbo
It's not
Duo.
a lot of us
I've been
anymore.
wanting a Turbo
Guys
Duo
who
so
like
bad. It
getting
does not have a
tortured
price.
by
So I'm
these
asking
old
the girl
shit
here, you
games.
know, what's the price of this thing?
There's
it's in
enough.
a display case with all this other stuff, and
There's
she goes, well,
definitely
I
a
don't even know if it's
scene.
for sale. So I put an offer on it, and I go, I'll give it $50. Even though she said that we could shoot, it freaked her out when that camera came on.
And she was kind of just sidestepping the question.
She
Did you
literally
bum
hid
back
behind
lot?
one of the other store employees. And at that point, I'm like, dude, just kill the camera, because at this point, I just wanted the systems.
She clammed up, and that was the end of that conversation.
After about 10 minutes of this, I'm just, forget it.
It's weird the
I guess
stream
that's
just like
the way game
ended
chasing go in Seattle.
15 minutes in.
Came out of there with one game. Great baseball in the Master System. I got it for $1.
There are, of course, things that I see here that I want and I'd love to have, but at the same time, I don't want to blow all my money here on day one and not have anything the rest of the weekend.
So we go to a couple more retail stores in town. One place in particular I remember called the Pink Gorilla. It was pretty neat. Had a bunch of good stuff there.
So we're game chasing throughout pretty much the whole day.
That's Kenzie's store.
I got sick like a little baby and ended up went to
Kelsey?
this Goodwill. I didn't go and I
Kenzie?
stayed in the car.
Something like that.
And freaking Ryan right now goes in there and gets Xenogears on the PS1. That could have been me, but no, I had to be sick.
It's Thursday night. There's this huge dinner planned for all the YouTubers at Cheesecake Factory. It's time to head out to that and get some grub. I'm starving.
All the guys that I have been watching on YouTube for a very long time are going to be there. I get to meet them for the first time.
So we get to the Cheesecake Factory, and I mean,
So cool.
everybody's there. The who's who: Pete Dorr, Johnny Millennium, Gamester. Let's see, we showed up with Metal Jesus Rocks.
So, like,
and Ryan
Johnny
Right Now.
started
Retro Hunter
before
showed up. Pat the
them.
NES Punk was there.
All right,
Pat
the
started
Cheesecake
before
Factory
them.
is over, so we're actually heading off, and everybo's going to go
So, like,
across the street and
the guys
go to
that
Game Works
inspired
and play
them,
some arcades for the rest of the night.
You know,
so we did
that
that.
I
We,
found through them.
had a great time over there playing some.
Yeah,
some
like you were
newer
saying,
school
Minky.
arcades.
Day 1 in Seattle, and so
One day,
far
right?
I'm liking it. It's been a pretty cool day so far.
I'm ready to hit the hay and get up early tomorrow.
It's easier for them to
First
grow
day of
because they all meet up
and
with each
see what
other
this
and go
thing's
to
all about.
conventions and shit, though. You know.
So it's Friday morning, getting up, 8 o'clock. We're meeting Pat, the NES Punk.
So the three of us were walking around PAX. We got in before the rest of the people there.
Have I been playing the
Oh,
game with the
repressed.
It was basically
Game
me,
Chasers
Pat, and
over
Billy
the
walking
screen?
around without having to elbow our way through crowds
I have
and
been.
things like that. So it was really, really neat.
PAX is such a trip. You have all the major game developers showing off the latest games.
We come across the Capcom booth, and they've got a demo for Street Fighter X Tekken.
Only their 37th Street Fighter game in the last 3 years.
Everybody knows I'm a huge
I wish
Tekken
there was a
fan.
better
I want to check this out
balance.
and
I wish,
see how,
you know,
how Tekken
like,
characters play on a Street Fighter.
I'm
engine.
as big as this. And the
That's
game's
pretty good at
so
Street
much
Fighter.
bigger.
He knows his stuff. Kind of impressed.
We can move the screen over,
though.
but
Just
it's
saying.
This is Billy's
Sorry, Pat.
background.
Me and Jay we went back
seriously,
and forth.
like, you get rid of all
yeah,
this.
He beat me, so what?
That's good. I like that, man.
It's fucking Billy's background.
Didn't count. It was an exhibition.
I had to use AI
A huge fighter fan,
to-
never have been. I didn't
to
really
recreate
have any
it.
interest in
I didn't
playing it.
have
I was,
to, but it
kind
made it
of
a lot
impressed with it.
easier.
Not that I think it was just going to be a complete bomb or anything, but it was actually pretty good. I can't wait for the Tekken version to come out.
I played some 007 on the move on PlayStation 3, and I was so,
Oh,
so
no.
not impressed. I mean, it was clunky, and it was not intuitive in the least, and it was broken, and it was horrible. So we're walking the floor, and then all of a sudden, the floodgates open, and everybody and their mother finally are able to get into the PAX floor. And it was just chaos.
Unfortunately for the three of us, PAX did not have a lot of retro game vendors. In fact, there were
How'd
only
he
a few
shoot
that we
me?
saw.
So one of the guys running
Horse
the Pink
shit.
Gorilla booth thought he recognized Pat.
Don't put my dumb ass on the internet, please.
He was like, "Hey, I know you." And Pat's like, "Oh yeah, who am I?" He goes, "You're the nostalgia critic."
You guess Mike McKay, I'm not the nostalgia critic. Anything
All
else
right,
I
I'm
can-
gonna go grab the Super Nintendo Classic. I'll be right back.
Give you a hint, it's on his shirt. Well, there he is. Well, I'm on my shirt.
Oh, you're at, no, because I just fucking watched that video.
That video?
Yes. No, not that.
This
Oh
is
my
what
God.
stardom is all about, fame. People almost knowing who I am. Almost.
He thought I was like 13 other internet reviewers. He's like, "Oh yeah, you're this guy." I'm like, "No, you're this guy."
Yeah, dude, I feel like such a douche because I just watched the video with you and James playing those games and stuff.
That's
and I
fine.
just, but like, totally just flustered with all this pack shit.
I found me a complete in-box NXS and a complete in-box Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch on Sega CD. I paid $3 and $4 for those respectively, and I think it's pretty good find. One of the things me and Billy really want to do while we're out here is watch the Angry Video Game Nerd panel, and that's about to start.
Hey, Pat, you NES punk. This is the nerd.
Screening the latest episode of the Angry Video Game Nerd with James there and with Pat there, and seeing up there on the big screen is a really cool experience.
Jokes, and let's not get tired of them.
Let's keep the poop jokes away for a second here. So I got on stage with James and Kevin. Had fun. I gave out NES games to people who were asking awful questions or good ones. And it was a little time for Pat to shine. I was just afraid I would say something stupid, which can tend to happen from time to time. I don't know when to shut up, like right now. All those shows will be on the new.
Once I can find it.
He's announcing that there is a
put it
new
somewhere,
app
stupid.
that's going to be for RetroWareTV.com.
Just fun.
So yeah, so if you like my videos, if you're a fan of, say, the
Voice
Game
chat
Chasers
tomorrow?
who are in attendance.
Agreed. We need to bring a fucking podcast
So after the
back,
panel,
is what we
one of
need to
James's
do.
guys, Ryan, comes up to us, me and Billy, and says, hey, we're filming an episode of Board James. You guys want to be in it?
He could have just come up to us and said, hey, look, you two SOBs, you're going to be on an episode of Board James. You hear me? And if you don't like it, you can suck it. And we would have been like, all right.
That's not going to be till later this afternoon, but at 4 o'clock we got a YouTube meet and greet.
Next 2011, I met all these people.
What are you doing? Signing my name.
So yeah, we're here at the front steps of PAX, and we've got some people coming up here, you know, saying hi to us and saying that they love the show, which is really cool.
It's been a pretty surreal experience thus far.
Just think, who could have thought up with the idea to do a flea market video at first?
Oh my God!
I'm not sure.
Holy crap! You ripped us off, man! You ripped us off, man!
All right, the YouTube meetup is over. We just got a call from Ryan, and it's time to go do our Board James episode.
Victory! This is what winning looks like, people. This is what winning looks like.
It was our turn to go up there and play a round of Loopin' Louie with James.
Ready for some Loopin' Louie? Let's do it. Okay, here we go.
No, I'm not. I'm ready.
That's it. That's how you do it.
It's really awesome playing a board game with James. I can't wait to see the episode when it comes out. I already saw it actually, and Jay is actually on for literally like a second, but it's okay though. We were on Board James and it was awesome.
For the record, I won whenever we played Board James. I beat James. A tie's ass! I won! How is it a tie? How's it a tie when everyone has no freaking eggs left but me?
I had one.
No, you didn't have one. I won. I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing, and I ain't gonna fall prey to your freaking...
Well,
so Gamester81 talked to us earlier
Can't find my
and
Super Nintendo.
asked us if we wanted to go to an arcade called Dorky's out in Tacoma.
So
this place Dorky's is beyond awesome.
Every classic
Oh,
old
shit.
retro arcade game
Never
you've
mind.
ever imagined.
It's right here,
Centipede,
isn't it?
Asteroids, all the stuff in the 70s and 80s.
It's right there. Never
Tons
mind.
of pinball.
I grabbed the
machines. There were about
Sega.
30 to 40 pinball machines, and they had some great machines. Some of the all-time
But I
best.
didn't need it.
Adams Family.
All right, Super Nintendo
Twilight
controller.
Zone. Oh, I was in heaven.
Me, Billy, Pat, and Gamester playing the Ninja Turtle
Oh, I have
arcade
so
game.
many other
and the
Super
four of us
Nintendo
sat there and played it
controllers out right
until
now.
we beat the thing, and that was really, really cool. I mean, it's a good game first of all, and play it in
Give
good
me one
company like
second.
that. You can't ask for anything better.
One more second.
My favorite arcade of all time. For me, it was the icing on the cake of an awesome day.
It was like we were 10 years old again.
Tekken is the shit. Hey, Street Fighter sucks. King of Fighters sucks. DOE destroy my Street Fighter. After that, destroy my Blue sucks. Bullshit.
All right, I'm back.
Oh, come on. What is that?
This one
Yeah, I finally beat him. You didn't get it on tape. Thanks a lot.
on tape. He didn't get it on tape. This one has the extender thing on it, right?
We're playing
wire
Tekken
extender?
against each other, and I won the first three. He won the next two.
The NES
and
is what this
that's
was
pretty good
created
at Tekken too.
for.
Kind of impressed.
Because it's such a
Billy and
short
Jay did the arm
controller.
wrestling competition. I won't say who won, but one person was
I
mad.
wasn't
It was
even
Billy who
using
won,
it.
and Jay was mad. But besides that, yeah, they had an arm wrestling machine there.
This is what I'm talking about right here. This is what I've been looking for up here, or wish was around here for years, and there's just
When
not
your
anymore.
earrings are so
they really
big, you can
made us
use
feel
them as
welcome and at
wire
home there at
wraps.
Dorky's.
Straight up,
So we're driving
guys.
home from Dorky.
Straight up.
Very late, about 1 in the
All
morning.
right.
And all
Super
of a sudden,
Nintendo. What are we
Jay
doing?
just starts burping.
I got a
Look
little
this up.
gas.
Now I think Jay had a hot dog outside of Dorky's arcade off the street. Yeah, that's always a great idea.
See, we always go back to
I try to be courteous
flatulence.
when I burp.
And
burp
see,
and I
here's
blow,
Billy's
try to, blow the
drawings.
stench off so
You see, he
nobody
drew
else
him
has
in
to
pink
smell it.
panties.
If we're in a car, especially, I'll put the window down and I'll blow it out the window. You know, just being courteous. Nobody wants to smell no freaking Polish dog burp, right? Well, the wind kind of pushed the burp back into the car. The first time it happened, yeah, the smell hit everybody like a freaking ton of bricks. And everyone was just like, oh my God, what the hell is going on? And literally, I know I'm not going to get through this story without everyone laughing, so I'm just going to do it. Literally, the whole freaking car almost puked at the same time.
It was disgusting. We could smell from the other side of the SUV, but we had the windows rolled down on both sides.
Imagine the smell of sulfur, raw sewage, hot dogs, and death.
So I felt a little bad for that. You know, it was my fault. Well, it wasn't my fault. Everyone was like, just get the Polish dog, so I blame you guys. I blame all of y'all for it.
But he was doing this like he was 10 years old. Forcing himself to burp.
And it wasn't only once. Several times that happened.
So
Ultimately,
gross,
I had to
right?
wind up, every time I burp, just sticking my whole freaking, like, half my torso.
It would be cool as fuck.
Out of the window. Just to make sure that that didn't come back in.
I'm glad you got
I
back
didn't
to
wanna get thrown
Diablo.
up on.
I wish you would stream it, Ninky.
It's
Wind
funny
tunnel
now,
crop
at the time,
dusting.
if you'd asked any one of those guys, no. Actually, if you ask them now, they'd probably be like, F that guy, we're never riding in a car with him again.
Sorry, Ramoth.
Saturday morning, we tried to pull a prank on Pat called, I guess it's just called the box.
Let's play
spring
Billy's
or
favorite
the
game.
Mattress or something like that.
Basically, what you do is you switch the box springs and the
One of
mattress,
Billy's
put the
favorite-
box
many
springs on top,
favorite
and you make
games.
The bed like nothing's out of the ordinary.
And when the guy goes to jump on the bed or sit on the bed or
Yeah,
whatever,
F-Zero's
you know,
great, right?
I guess the joke is he gets hurt.
I walk out of the shower, fully clothed, mind you, and I see Jay and Billy lying on the bed together, all relaxed.
He's just peppy and ready to go. Me and Billy are just sitting there, just watching him.
So,
like a hawk, just watching him.
So he's
Just
obviously
fucking... Just looking up and seeing Billy's stream, you know? Oh shit, I just turned his face off, didn't I?
just
I think that's what I did with the space bar. It's on the wrong thing. This is Billy's stream. This is his TV. This is his, like, wood background thing. It's not exactly it. It's recreated with AI, but it's really goddamn close. Like, really goddamn. Here, I'll show you how goddamn close it is. Let me, pull up video. Not a video. What am I saying? It doesn't matter. None of this matters. Back to Red Dead. Here. We'll drop it in. This is what I used. And I used AI to recreate his you see how it's different, like it didn't do as good of a job down here. But it's still pretty goddamn close, right? Billy was playing some Mario 3. He used to do this every Saturday night. You could donate and he'd play whatever game you wanted, even if he hated it, like 8 Eyes. Such a rad dude, man. The world's just that much
ready to
shittier
go
without
to the
him.
PAX floor. Me and Jay are being lazy. He's not gonna lay down.
Billy said something like
TRC
completely
minus
inconspicuous,
8?
like, "Hey
What's
Pat,
that?
you look tired. Why don't you sit down for a second?"
Hey Pat, We're so comfortable right
Billy's drawings are
now. Don't you
so
want to
great.
be comfortable too? I'm looking at these guys like they're insane.
And Pat's like, you know, putting stuff in his backpack, getting ready to
Look
to
how
hit the
well he
showroom
drew
floor again,
Pat.
and stops and kind of like,
He looked at me like I was crazy.
I'm like, yeah, don't you just want to, relax, maybe lay down for a bit and be comfortable? And I'm like, all right, you guys are
all
a
right.
little nutty.
There was many times when we thought he was going to sit down, at least sit down on the bed.
So this goes on for about 10 minutes, where they're alluding to the fact that these guys are so comfortable in their nice plush hotel bed. And for some reason, I'm an idiot because I'm not comfortable in standing up.
So finally, Billy gave the whole freaking thing away, and he's like, hey, Pat, why don't you lay down?
Billy breaks down and goes, all right, you were supposed to fly back onto your bed. And I'm like, why? Well, just, we flipped the box spring in the mattress.
He was like, oh, it would have been funny for me to break my spine. Maybe a little bit.
Or I'll try it out anyway, see what the effect would have been. So, back first, jump onto the bed, which is really the box spring now, and it was fine. It didn't feel pleasant, but it's not like I would have severed my spinal cord. So it was a failed practical joke, but a failed bad practical joke.
We don't want anybody to get seriously hurt, but it's like someone stubs their toe. It's like, that sucks, but that's kind of funny.
The early days were something special. They really were.
So Saturday, we basically just walked the floor with Pat, checked out any exhibits we didn't get to see.
I'm seeing here a lot of awesome games that I'm very, very, very interested in. I'm seeing Battlefield 3, Aliens, Colonial Marines, Skyward Sword. Well, the only problem is I really don't feel like sitting in line.
I forgot though. He thought it was two other people. He thought it was. It's not that though. I didn't think you were those people. I just didn't think. Period.
So we're back here at the Pink Gorilla booth.
Well, that all aside, I could be interested in checking out the TurboGrafx 16 in the box. Say what? Yes, I would love to show you that. Yeah, let's take a look. Hard to find that in the box.
Pat saw a boxed TurboGrafx 16 CD attachment that he just had his eye dead set on. The only problem is it's $200 price tag.
I have the CD add-on system. I don't have it in the box. Oh no. So my
Oh,
eyes
no.
are dead set, laser beamed onto it.
Comes with the free CD. Got the cable there. Let's see. Yeah, this box is ridiculous. There's the unit. There's the actual CD unit. Did you want to take it? Not much to say about that. It plays audio CDs, and I actually saw one like this at the swap meet one time. I saw one just like this. I wasn't positive it was the same one, but it was. I could have got a replacement one just in case. I saw it just sitting there. Went back next week, it was gone. One of my biggest screw up ever at a flea market was not getting a replacement. This clamps and it comes apart. So this is the unit to basically connect TurboGrafx 16 with the CD. Separately though, this has a battery inside of it, so you can save your games to it. It's almost like a primitive flash drive.
It was marked at $200. Now, I had to worry about shipping this thing back, which would have cost at least $50 or $60. So I had to factor that in. It would have been like mailing back a pyramid stone or something.
We can work out a deal. You know what? If we can work out a deal, I might be able to. I'll have to check with, well, I'm the manager of one of our stores in Seattle, so I do have some authority, but I might have to check with my boss man. Okay. But, I'll see what we can do. All right. I have a price in mind. What is your price in mind? $100. I would buy it right now. All right. I will, actually, I think I need to make a phone call, actually, real quick. Okay.
Okay, time for some hardcore bartering action. I gave him an offer of $100. Now it was his turn for a counter offer, which I never got.
Unfortunately,
That's so
boss,
stupid.
He said that he's not going to be discounted that for anybody. Not for anyone. Not for anyone. So even if we plug your store, we give you.
He's got a massive fro right now. It's pretty great.
Thousands, game chasers, pathinated punks, can't work out a deal. He's the boss.
So there was no counter offer. This is not how this works. I give you a price, you spit one back to me, and we work it out. I was devastated. You don't often see a TurboGrafx 16 CD system, let alone a boxed one. And it's cool because the box is so huge.
It's a damn shame that
What the hell is he talking about?
I can't do this all the time.
He's reveling the fact
It
that I
is
can't
so
walk to the
nice
FedEx with a huge
watching a show that I love, hanging out with you people that I love, playing these games that I love. Like, what a trifecta. I don't often get to watch a show while I'm streaming.
He just picked up the scraps.
I'm probably not allowed, honestly. But Rob told me that he didn't think there would be a problem. I don't see why there would be a problem with you sharing
Just
what you
Dance
love.
3 had a booth set up. I make a joke
What did he
to
say
the
exactly?
MC. I'm
Hold
like,
on,
hey,
hold
can I
on.
do the worm on stage? And she was like, yeah, go ahead. You know, we encourage that kind of thing.
So of course we go up here and make complete and utter fools of ourselves. What would you bet?
Oh. You're showing your audience stuff you love. How could that be? How could that be bad? So there'll be a video soon.
Everybody that knows me knows that I'm king of it.
Explaining why he's been so quiet lately. That's fucking worrying. And a half. And a half.
Dance flow.
So we get down to the end of the song.
Order 42, Rob.
And this freaking lady calls me out. Like on the mic, she's like, hey, what happened to the worm? And I'm like, oh, I'm not going to do no worm, whatever. So freaking Billy gets the crowd freaking hyped up.
I start pumping up the crowd saying, worm, 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 worm.
I was like, well, all right. I got to do the worm because it's just the way game chasing goes.
He kind of nailed that worm, yeah.
Next level shit. Next level. The game is over. It's over.
Nah, it didn't hurt. I'm a professional. I do the worm for a living. It's what I do.
That sucks, because I told him,
Saturday
I
went by
know I'm
really
supposed to be leaving
Now
people
it's time to
alone. I just feel
let
like
loose
me
a
and
little
him
bit
are on a different level.
Party
where
song.
I'm not just some
Okay, so
fan,
Saturday night,
you know.
Pat got invited to a party
I
at
know,
this
I might have
brewery
been
down
wrong.
The street, and with us rooming with
That
him
might have been
for
why
the
he
entire
said that.
weekend, he asked us if we would like to join because we're
He
pretty much
has
joined
been
at the hip at this
responding
point,
to
and
everything
of
I've
course, the
said, but I
response was
dumped
yes.
on him
We get
last
there
night.
and
I left him
Counting
like
me, Billy, and Pat,
2
there was probably like
paragraphs.
7 of us total. Sitting there talking with James and Kevin and just shooting the breeze and having some beers. Good times.
After about an hour of just us, it was like every internet personality in existence came crashing the place. But that was so awesome because at that point it just went from just like this casual little get together to like this kicking party that was just crazy, insane.
Pretty much shut down the whole bar scene in Seattle. All of us guys and whatnot wound up back at the Far From Subtle guys hotel room and hung out there for another 30, 45 minutes. It's like 3 o'clock in the morning.
It was just about having an awesome weekend and doing something that 10 months ago I would have never in a million years thought that I would have been a part of.
It's Sunday morning. We've seen pretty much everything we want to see at PAX, so we're gonna skip the last day and go hunt for some more games with Metal Jesus Rocks.
Pat had to bid us farewell. It was awesome hanging out with him.
I hung out with Billy and Jay the entire time I was at PAX. Great guys, lovable little goons, I guess.
Went to a few more places. Didn't really come back with a whole lot. I did at this one flea market find a box of used old school Star Wars toys. Now granted, the TIE Interceptor is missing one wing and the Slave one isn't exactly complete, but for $2 for the entire box, that's not
I really
something
do
you can
hope
turn
we
down
we
ever.
attract some
Billy better find a way to get
some
these
other
Star
people
Wars
that are
toys in his bag,
grieving, because that was the
I'm not checking
intention of
another
this.
one. Crap's expensive.
Not that I don't appreciate having you guys here.
Basically,
But,
we spent the rest of our time in Seattle just checking
like,
out the city.
I'm having a really fucking hard time with all of this, honestly. And like, I just wanted to, like, you know, like I'm going through it, right? And I'm like, I'm gonna be watching old videos and like remembering and everything, and I just like, I wanted to give other people a place to like do that too, if they like, if it would help them, because it would definitely help me. And I didn't see that. I saw a lot of videos, but I didn't see any streams. I didn't see anybody like giving a place for them to come, you know? And that's, I'm just like, I'm here until I can't anymore. Like, I'll stream 24 hours if I don't get too tired. I'm 40, so that's probably not gonna happen, but I'm fucking
I had
here.
a really great time here in Seattle. This entire weekend was just one of the best weekends I've had in a very, very long time. It really wasn't about what we're going to come back with. It was about enjoying the whole
I'm so
PAX
glad we
experience.
have all these
What I have
videos.
up here, what I brought back in my head with the memories, it's
Like,
much better than
if
some
I
rare
had-
gem that I could have come back with.
If I had videos like
Except for
this
maybe
of my
stadium
mom,
events.
it would have made that process so much easier. Hold up, let's listen to what he said at the end of the
old
season.
school Star Wars,
season 1.
this brewery down the street, and with us rooming with him for the entire weekend, he asked us if we would like to join. 'cause
Season
we're
1
pretty much
just
joined at the
ended,
hip at
so
this
let's
point,
see
and
what-
of course our response
see what
was
he says.
yes.
We get there, and counting me, Billy, and Pat, there was probably like 7 of us total. Sitting there talking with James and Kevin and just shooting the breeze and
Angry
having
video
some
game
beers.
nerd.
Good times.
Who's
After
all
about
of
an
our
hour
inspiration,
of just us,
ultimately.
it was like every
he was the
internet
first. He
personality
started
in
before
existence
YouTube.
came crashing.
I mean,
into
so
place.
did I with
But
Mario
that
Paint
was
and
so awesome
VCRs.
because at that point it just went from just like this casual little get together to like this kicking party that was just crazy, insane.
Pretty much shut down the whole bar scene in Seattle. All of us guys and whatnot wound up back at the Far From Subtle Guys hotel room and hung out there for another 30, 45 minutes. It's like 3 o'clock in the morning.
It was just about having an awesome weekend and doing something that 10 months ago I would have never in a million years thought that I would have been a part of.
Hey, welcome in, No Rain.
It's Sunday morning. We've seen pretty
What
much
site
everything
did
we
you
want to see
upload
at
to
PAX, so
Backlund?
we're gonna skip the last day and go hunt for some more games.
I'm
with
I'm
Metal Jesus
confused
Rocks.
by that
Pat
question.
had bid us farewell. It was awesome.
What? Can you reword it for me? I'll let myself die.
Hanging out with him.
I hung out with Billy and Jay the entire time I was at PAX.
Oh.
Great guys, lovable
No,
little goons, I guess.
I'm talking. So check this out. I'm talking. I used to use Mario Paint and like drag in letters and like type out strategies and cheats and stuff for video games. It was called the S series. My actual name's Steve, right? So Steve S series. I got good use of that S that we all drew back in the day. But yeah, I would use Mario Paint and then VHS recordings of my old stuff, like my gameplay, and I would make tutorials. Cuz we did have video tutorials and cheat things They were niche and there were few, but they existed. And like, I thought that was the coolest thing ever. So yeah, that's what I meant by I started before YouTube. I didn't mean I was uploading anything. I mean, I was just a kid messing around with Mario Paint and like Biofreaks, Tomb Raider, Final Fantasy VII. I made a really in-depth walkthrough of Shadowrun, the RPG for Super Nintendo. Like recreated a bunch of the sprites in the what's that called? The sprite maker, you know, where it gave you like the grid and you can make your own custom stamps.
Went to a few more places. Didn't really come back with a whole lot. I did at this one flea market find a box of used old school Star Wars toys. Now, granted, the TIE
IGN on DSi, I remember.
Slave one isn't exactly complete, but
that's funny.
For $2 for the entire box, that's not something that you can turn down ever.
Billy better find a way to get these Star Wars toys in his bag, because
I remember
I'm not checking another
using
one.
the
Crap's
internet
expensive.
browser cartridge on the OG DS because we didn't
Basically,
have
we spent the rest
the
of our
internet
time
built in.
Seattle, just checking out the
I
city.
remember. I had to modify. I bought the wrong one. Like I bought one
really
for
great time here in
the
Seattle.
DS
This
Lite.
Entire
So I had to
weekend
like
was just
shave off that
one of the
extra
best
piece
weekends I've had in a
so that I
very,
could
very long
slot
time.
it down
really wasn't
into
about what we
the
were gonna come
first
back with. It
generation
was about
DS.
enjoying the whole PAX experience. What I have up here, what I brought back in my head with the memories,
It's pretty
much
wild
better
now to think
than
about.
some rare gem that I could have come back with, except for maybe stadium events.
Use your DC for internet? Oh, your Dreamcast for internet? And so you got a PC? I used my Dreamcast to play Super Nintendo until I got established. I used I have a Dreamcast with the zero with the circle around it, right? So it'll just play burned anything. So I had all the emulators, and then I had a bunch of swap discs with all the Super Nintendo games, and I used to just play them at reduced rate. I'm in the suggested at the end of this video. That's weird. I wonder if I made my way into some shit. I guess it doesn't show the season until they put it into one. So 8 was the last one. They're in season 9 right now. Let's watch a random one. Let's watch season 6.
On today's episode of The Game Chasers.
On this episode of Game Chasers,
Star Tropics, maybe? One of my more exciting finds, to find something that was forgotten about.
For $5, I had to have it.
Dude, I'm like super stoked now.
I got recommended on your homepage. Nice. Have you been watching a lot of Billy stuff lately? I know I was seeing a lot of small channels going through looking for other people grieving.
If I
shaved the beard. I'm not trying to be sexy right now.
That's saying something because you hang out with rednecks.
Fuck off, you motherfuckers.
I'm super stoked today because we're going to a flea market that we haven't been to in a while.
One thing you are not.
Did Johnny put out a video about Billy?
You're really not that sexy, honestly.
I've been waiting on that.
I think it's funny coming tells you.
Do what?
Because you're like the ugliest motherfucker I know.
Am I?
It's been a while since we've been here. Don't know what to expect. You know, like everywhere else, I think it's hit or miss. Could be a little dry right now because it's just been kind of dry in general lately.
I gotta become one with the chasing chi and center myself, for I will find the dills.
Yeah, an hour ago, huh? Let's watch it. I want to watch it, guys. How do we do this? Don't do that yet.
How much is the Barbie?
Let's pause this, minimize this, and then we'll drag this over here. That's the wrong one. That's a video I'm holding on how to fix a tablet that's too old to work. Alright. Here's Johnny.
So I won't be saying my normal intro that I usually do in every single video, because this is a very serious video, and one that I did not ever expect to do in my lifetime. Something that is shocking.
Right.
Something
yeah, he's a little bit older
unexpected,
than us.
happened that is like a dagger through the entire community, through the video game community, which we're all a part of, most of you out there, because we lost
it does
Billy
suck, doesn't it?
from the
Ray?
Game Chasers. And that's something that I can't believe I'm sitting here saying, that we lost Billy from the Game Chasers. He passed away. And it's hit me so hard, and I don't.
Johnny's my my inspiration for my background. It's just all games. Oh, that's a bad part. You can only see the one part of it. I'll show it later. The fact that his shelf here, recently, like in the last few years, I learned that he's sitting on the floor in front of a coffee table. So the shelf's not nearly as large as it looks.
Even know how to process it, and this is going to be a very tough video for me to do, but I'm going to get through it. And I want to say, at the end of the video, I have something I'm going to share. A video that Billy, Melvor,
Rufus,
and Jay
right there
did for me for my 50th birthday. I have something I'm going to share. A video
right there in the right. I think you can see my mouse right here. This guy right here. This is Rufus. And he's a big friend of theirs. So like when I came into the scene, I had a name already of like an old friend of theirs, and I think that was like kind of weird and made me stand out. I didn't realize there was a heckle fish behind him before, because I wasn't a fan of the Y-Files yet. That's cool.
Oh, that Billy, Melvor, and Jay did for me for my 50th birthday. Kim asked a lot of my friends to do videos, and she compiled them all and gave them to me on my 50th birthday.
Aww.
It was
Kim's
it
so
was really
cool.
something else, and they did a video that is so funny and is so amazing to me that I have this, and it's heartbreaking for me to watch now.
Yeah, dude.
And it's unreal. And today, what I'm going to do in this video, I'm going to go through me discovering, Billy, before he was Billy of the Game Chasers, and talking a lot about him and his life and his legacy and everything that he's done for all of us. He's entertained us so much over the years. I also want to say,
It's
at
Christmas
present,
video. I
when I'm
posted
doing
that
this
here on
video,
this
it's very
channel
important to
when I
know,
found out he died.
there is no GoFundMe that I know of. Hopefully, when I release this video on Sunday morning, there will be a video, because I know Jay from the Game Chasers is going to do a video, so I definitely want to save my video behind theirs because they are going to go first and explain what happened with Billy and what happened, you know, with this brain tumor and everything that happened behind the scenes. I know everything that happened too, but it's for them to share. And I hope that they announce a GoFundMe for Billy's wife and his son.
Thanks for telling me about this, No Rain.
That is one thing that I want you guys to know right now. Ads are on the video because all of the ad revenue from this video will be given to Billy's wife and child in any GoFundMe thing that they create. And I'm going to add extra to that as well. Even though silly Billy, man, he even before he passed away in the hospital, he's telling everybody. I'm getting shivers from it. It makes me really upset. And I'm not going to get upset. He's like, monetize, guys, when I die, you know, here, monetize my death. And Billy, I will, but it's going back to your family.
Funny. So that's so funny. I tell my friends, we're all Dungeons and Dragons people, right? I tell them, like, when I die, before you tell my family, loot my dungeon, loot my corpse. Like, get the cool shit, grab the cool shit, make money off me. Make sure my son's got some cool shit, but, like, loot my corpse. And to hear that Billy said very much the same thing. That's beautiful, man.
Only Billy. He was joking up to the end. He was joking up to the end. Like, what a guy. What a guy. And let me go back. And this is going to be a very interesting little journey to go on. That how I even met Billy was a very strange way. I had a podcast back in the day with Pete Dorr, Gamester81, and Jason Heine, and we did this podcast, and we had a contest, and it was a video making contest for some theme, and I don't remember what the theme was at the time. It's 14 years ago, and so we put this contest out there, and this guy entered, and a lot of other people did as well, and a lot of really great video submissions were brought to our attention. They were really good, but this one video was so well edited and so well acted and so unique, and it stood out, and we obviously declared it the winner. And that was for a video from Billy, who went by the name of Captain 8-Bit at the time.
So
and
Billy,
we were just so in awe.
Oh,
of this
he was
video.
Captain 8-Bit before. I wonder if we can find some old stuff. Yeah. So Billy, his day job was this. Like, he did this damn thing professionally. Like, I don't know if it was like television commercials or what, but I do know that, like, he was a professional, like, media guy, you know? He's an editor. So what was the name he just said? I need to go back. Sorry, guys.
And we were just so in awe of this video, and we couldn't believe it. And just after that, he started, and it stood out, and we obviously declared it the winner. And that was for a video from Billy, who went by the name of Captain 8-Bit at the time. And we were just so in awe of this video, and we couldn't believe it. And just after that, he started the Game Chasers with Shady J. So I had already subscribed to the channel, and I was watching this channel.
That's so rad.
And I was watching these videos, and at that time, the Game Chasers weren't that big. They had just begun. And I felt like I was one of the first few people getting in on the day one scene. And I couldn't believe the editing. I couldn't believe the humor.
The hate
I
bit
couldn't
pod
believe
days,
the concept. And I want to say there was no concept
so
like this
I've been around
on YouTube at the time, edited that way.
Like the last 10 years. So, like, I found the channel, and then I went back and I watched the previous 5 years. You know, I didn't find 8-Bit Eric until last year, the year before. Like, I knew him. Like, I found Wood long before. This is weird, man. So weird. Like, what is Alpha Omega Sin still making content? I'm wanting to find out what he's still doing now, you know? Hate Bet was Alpha Omega Sin. Oh! Dude, did I say that before you said that? Or did you say that after I said that? Because that's weird. It's so weird, but that makes sense because he was in so many of the early episodes. The last thing he made was like 3 years ago. Oh, well, I hope he's okay. All right, let's finish Johnny's video. It's a half an hour long.
There was people that
hopefully
went,
Johnny's not
looking
mad
for
at
video
me
games and things like that, but not of this caliber.
I think he'll probably
not
understand.
of this quality. And I was in awe. I was
Yeah.
I was doing
The
my humble little
quality.
show on YouTube, and I'm like, look at these guys. Look at this show. And so the enthusiasm that I felt for the Game Chasers back then, I couldn't just watch the show.
Like
I had to get
something
in front of
on
the camera and tell everybody
any
about
channel.
this great new YouTube show that I had discovered with this guy Billy and Jay. I'm like, who are these guys? And then, 8-Bit Eric. I'm like, who are these guys? And I went onto YouTube and I did a video back then, probably it was in 2011, saying The Game Chasers Rock. That was the name of the episode, and I plugged the heck out of their channel because I believed in their channel so very much, and I thought it was so incredible, and I wanted everybody to watch it. And a lot of people did. I think that day, I got them 4,000 subscribers, which back in those days was a lot, and it still is
Still a
now
lot.
to me.
Just fuck you.
And they
it's
were
still
always
a
very
lot.
appreciative of that, and I was very appreciative of their show. And then they were off to the races. They already were. If I'd shouted them out or not, they were going a direction of success. And what is success measured by? Is it money? Is it this? I measure success by what somebody can put out there and what they create from an artistic
Leon
point of
did
view.
such a good job
And
with the
from
visual
an artistic
effects.
point of view, the Game Chasers ushered in a brand new
Such a good
era
job.
on YouTube that had
That's
never
such
been
an
done.
amazing movie.
And there was many people after it that would kind of not copy the style, but I'll say inspired by the style. I'll be polite and say that, and go off to do their own videos. But the Game Chasers, and Billy was a trailblazer of video editing and humor and patience and
weird.
a lot of work went into every episode of the
Where'd
Game
you
Chasers,
hear it? I wonder if
having
it's
to get
true.
up super early, going off to a flea market or to a store, and to try to discover some games and have some moments. And the one thing that I always loved about Billy, and I talked to him
Billy
privately
and his
about
Padawan braid.
he was always like, it's so hard because we're always trying to find those little golden moments. And sometimes you go out for an entire day and you don't get that. And sometimes they would waste an entire day and they're like, we didn't really get anything. And so they couldn't really make an episode. And so authenticity was very important to Billy. It was very important to Billy. Taking the time to do a great episode and not just push out quick episodes and really to do something that meant something to him. And so here's the thing I really want to say. I started watching them, and something even more unexpected happened, and that's I will not break down here because I could feel this could be a moment where I do. Like all of you,
I've been doing
we
it all
invited
fucking week
into the Game Chasers channel, but we were invited into that family.
Yeah.
That family of friends. And we got to hear the stories of them all from their childhoods. And all of the things that mattered to them all. And all of the jokes and how they would bug each other and argue over toys back then or video games. We got invited in. And that was a gift. That was a gift. They didn't have to go and open themselves up that much, but they did. All of them did. Every person, Melvor, Dodongo, Jay, Billy, everybody who was ever on that show, opened themselves up. And I just want to say something else. Everybody was a character on that show. Everybody was a character. And it's just one of those things that you can't manufacture. It was just so organic, and it happened, just to be, there was a camera nearby filming it all. And every one of them was a character. And everybody brought something to the table. And everybody brought such heart. They did. And every episode was a
He's a hell of a lot more
and also
stoic
sometimes
than me.
A bit of a heartache.
I can't.
To hear
I
some of
can't.
Dodongo's stories, to hear a lot of their stories of when they were younger, or even a story from last week, and that they shared all these so openly, and they did it with a great amount of humor. They did it with a great amount of humor as well. And I think everybody can say that The Game Chasers was a comfort zone show, the likes of which I've never seen. Even if I saw an episode that came out in the morning, I'm like, I'm watching this in the evening.
Yeah.
And I always made time, and I always watched it. And it was always that comfort zone I would get watching these people who are my friends in real life, but we're also friends in real life to everybody else. And I'll always be, I'll always be in awe of that. And I at present, I don't know. I know they're doing a video before this, Jay is. I don't know what the future of the Game Chasers is. I don't know if there can be a future of the Game Chasers. I don't know if there should be. I don't know. That's not for me to decide.
You didn't post this until they did.
That's for Jay and Billy's family and everybody who's in that circle.
There's
to
Rob.
decide. It's nothing
You see Rob in
for
the
me to even
back.
speculate on at this point. But I will say, I'm going to get into some personal stories with Billy in a second. It was really remarkable for me. 10 years ago in the Philly area, I went out to Too Many Games, and that was a legendary.
I didn't even realize he took out his eyebrow ring.
And I don't think there'll be one like that ever again, since everybody was there. GameStack was there. I was there. Alpha Mega Sin was
I missed
there at
that
the time.
motherfucker
Everybody
too.
was there. And they went and filmed a Game Chasers episode. And I got invited to
GameStack
go.
kept going.
And I just want to say behind the scenes something. I said it, and I think
God, I
the
hope
making
Game
of. I
Chasers
really
keeps
need to
going.
get the Blu-ray of this, because I don't have a Blu-ray of this episode, and I really want it because I was in it, and it just means so much to me. I tried to watch it the other night, and I couldn't because it was just too powerful of emotion. I can't watch any Game Chasers episodes right now because it's too powerful for me. It's too emotional for me to see everybody and to know that Billy's not there. Like, how can Billy
I've just been reveling
how
in
can
it.
Billy be gone?
I have. I've just been like.
But I was invited to do this Game Chasers episode. I just want to say
reveling
behind the
in it.
scenes is that we went into this basement of this video game store, and it was really eerie. It was a very eerie night. It was
Yeah,
very,
he
very
was
strange.
very loved,
There was
Ramus.
just a atmosphere to this night.
Very loved.
And we went to this game store,
Dude,
and it was
oh
just
my god,
spooky.
this
We're
night was
hunting for
so
game.
fucking hilarious. They ended up locking the fucking door to the top, right? And A-Big Eric is there. And then the dude in the yellow shirt there, I don't remember his name. But they're, like, I'm a little stitious. They're superstitious. Superstitious. And, like, they're talking about shadow people and shit. And they fucking wig them out. And I'm pretty sure that's what Johnny's about to talk about. It was such a funny episode.
This spooky basement. And I just want to say that being a part of this episode was fascinating because at first I'm looking for games and I'm talking to people and I'm very conscious of the camera, like I'm very conscious of the camera here. But after a while, I forgot there was even a camera there. And that's what happens when these Game Chaser episodes happen. You just forget that the camera's there. And that episode is great. I really recommend it to everybody. It's called like Paranormal Chodetivity or something like that. It's got a really wild name. And in that basement, I'll never forget that.
They
I
called
got to have
each
that
other
moment
Chodes.
and be in a Game Chasers episode and really experience it. And it was a funny one too.
And then
I just
we
wanna say behind
adopted
the
it
scenes,
as fans.
Nothing
you know?
was set up. There were some gags that other people had
Chodes
set
for
up,
life.
but we were just in the basement experiencing it all.
It's in the
And it was
description.
really magical. It's really magical. And I want to say at that convention, and I got a picture of it here, I had one of the best conversations with Billy. It was like probably like 11 at night. We'd been drinking, and there's a beer. He's holding a beer up, and we're sitting in a hallway in this convention at Too Many Games. And me and Billy had a really great conversation, a really deep conversation. And I want to say something about Billy. I want to talk a lot more about Bill here. Is that Billy around his friends and around
when minds like that meet, just happens. You know, like They say introverts don't like communicating, but really, it's like they're just waiting for those moments, man. Those deep moments where you're talking about life and love and a lack of it, and yeah. I wish I was there. I would kill to be a fly on the wall of that.
Under the people, man, the jokes would not stop. He just was go, 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 go. Almost to a fault. He just couldn't stop himself. He couldn't help himself. He was hilarious. He was unbelievable. But that was that Billy. But there was the Billy behind the scenes and the Billy one-on-one. And Billy one-on-one was just a completely different character.
Yeah.
He was so attentive. He was so thoughtful. He would listen so very, very intensely and give such great advice. Like, it was unbelievable.
Billy and his streams
I had
compared
talked
to Billy in the show
over the years through text.
Motherfucker just pulled his Super Nintendo now. Billy and his streams, or in other people's streams, compared to how he was, like, on the show, you know, like, a lot lower energy, and just so wise and not stoic, but a lot more stoic than me, you know. And he did read that chat. The chat moved too fast for him to read the whole thing, but he would grab things, man. Like, and he'd notice if you were new and you were there, and he'd say hi. And then, like, that's it. It's fucking wild that he'll never pop into Order 42 again, or, like, be in our, we do Discord hangouts after, you know? Like, yeah, just no more Billy. That's the hardest part. Is it's just like, you had a future that you saw, and now that future is gone. Like, even if it's just like a minuscule difference, like one person's not in it anymore. If that person's important to you, that's a fucking big deal, man. You know? Like a breakup. Like, you paint a future with somebody, you think you're gonna, like, get married and have kids and shit, and then all of a sudden it's not a thing. It's the same thing as if they were to die. It's the exact, on your mind, it's the exact same thing as if they died. Some would argue it's harder, you know? Because there's a new person there to contend with. And it's like, almost like you can convince that person to be the person they used to be. But you can't. Because they stop being that person long before they let you know. Nah, this is just the way it is. This is life. It sucks. It's beautiful. You know? We're all just the universe experiencing itself. Right? Like the molecules that we're made out of, the short chain amino acids, when you break those down, like those bits and bobs, we're all part of a star at one point, and it's pretty rad. It's pretty rad that we get to be here for even the shortest amount of time and meet people like Billy, who just make it that much better by existing and choosing to be part of it. Like, if Billy was anything, he was an active participant in his own life. I can't say the same for myself. I used to. I got hurt too many times.
We had done a website together a failed website many years ago. We were trying to beat censorship on YouTube, and we thought it'd be a good idea to do that. And it was a difficult endeavor, and it didn't work out. You know, some things happen. And so we were all together at that time. This is like 10 years ago. We were all talking all the time. But, you know, after that, we didn't drift apart, but we were all just doing our own lives. And Billy had a child, I had a child, and I hadn't kept up with Billy in a very, very long time. And it wasn't until 2020 when I was dealing with my health things, and I was very, very sick. I was on the edge of death. I was very close to it. And I remember laid there, it's like not good, and I got a text from Billy, and I'll show the text. And it's like, even he would troll me and be funny, even through a text when I'm nearly dying. This is the kind of humor, and I must admit, it did make me smile. And he sends me a picture of his silly face, and he's doing a silly smile to me, like he's being goofy on purpose. And he goes, "I hope this makes you feel better." And I write, "That makes me feel worse." And he goes, "Wow!" And it perked me up. And that's Billy's humor. That's Billy's humor. And I hadn't talked to Billy one-on-one in years. We'd send some funny videos back and forth, some memes and fun stuff, but not anything, not one-on-one. And so this summer, and this is like so crazy, this summer, before I went to Pasadena for the gaming convention down there, it was probably around a couple of weeks before the convention.
Fighting
and I'm walking
censorship
around my
on
place, it was
YouTube?
the
What do you
after-
mean? What do you mean, Rameth?
Noon. I'd finished all my videos. I had some spare time. And I just, out of nowhere, I was like, I need to phone Billy. It's been like 7 years since I've talked to him one-on-one. And so I phoned him up. I hadn't talked to him in 7 years. And he picked up right away. And
You used to be able to just direct message other people on YouTube. Could you imagine if we could still do that? How much better our lives would be? Hey, UG. I love you, man. It's good to see you. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, YouTube censorship has pretty much destroyed this channel as well.
He said, "Oh my God!"
We'll be
He's like,
alright.
He said, "It's
We'll be
amazing." Because I was wanting to phone you too, and I said, "It's been too long." He goes, "I know," and I get shivers from it now, man. Give me a second. I can't break down for this. I always
You
say I'm
can.
not ever going to.
I hate that.
Break down
fucking
in front of the
shit.
camera.
That's such toxic
Close again for
masculinity.
minutes. Give me a
It
second.
is. It is. Like, if anything's toxic masculinity, it's that.
Oh, damn.
Man can't feel.
And we sat and talked.
It's not going yet. What am I doing? Oh, we accidentally paused. I'll just knock things over.
For an hour plus on the phone. And I remember thinking, it's going to cost me a lot of money, but I didn't care because I got to talk to Billy again. And we had the best conversation. The best. I'll never forget it. We talked about life, the universe, and everything. We talked about everything. And we had a really good one-on-one and a really good heart-to-heart and a really good catch-up. And in lieu of what has happened to Billy, I thank every lucky star that I have that I phoned him up that day and I had that conversation. And you know, we talked about YouTube, we talked about what we were doing. Billy, and this is what's really haunted me for the last bunch of days. He told me about all of his future ambitions and all the things that he wanted to do. And that's what crushes me the most.
Yeah.
He told me how he's working on another movie, and he had all these aspirations of different things he wanted to do. And I was excited for him. He had a lot of energy, and he was just pouring it out to me. Like, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do this, and I'm working on this. And I was like, yeah, man, I think that's great. And I thought he was going in a great direction.
They have
and to lose him at
things
47
written
years old
right now
is impossible.
Right now, there are things done and written and can be. Shit, I'm still off. And can be turned into movies. Right? I don't know how much. I mean, I know with the first movie, you know, like, oh my god, yeah, dude. I mean, it just I'm making all these realizations as I'm trying to talk without thinking first, and it's not working out very well. I don't know how they continue, and my brain wants to like create a path forward. Because it wasn't just Billy that was doing all of this, you know? This is an entire group of people. And they're all having a way fucking harder time than I am right now. I can't even imagine. Yeah. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Yeah.
It's just impossible. And, you know, we talked about a lot of deep stuff. We talked about a lot of fun, superficial stuff. Because Billy was close to my age. Just like Joe from GameSack is, just like Shady J is. We're all part of that generation that grew up. We're 80s kids. I'm a little bit older, so I'm a 70s into 80s kids. And we sat and talked about G.I. Joe. Me and Billy talked about G.I. Joe for a lot of the end of our conversation, and how great we had it when we were young, and how we didn't even know it at the time, and what a special time the 80s was. It was to Billy, and it is to a lot of us, you know. And Billy captured that in so many videos, and I'm really thankful that that's preserved, and that I can go in and dive in and watch that. And, you know, Billy's, I know this is going to be a strange thing for me to bring up, but I am going to bring it up. Billy had a wonderful collection of stuff as well. And not in the sense that it was worth something or anything as a bragging rights. It was a personal collection that reflected him as a human being.
Well,
all of his loves.
Hey,
his love of Star Trek. His love.
I'm sorry I didn't see that. No rain. Johnny said that he wasn't going to put this out until they did. And it might be, you getting out of here, Rim? You have a great night, man. I appreciate you popping through. I know it's, definitely a strange stream compared to... Anyway, I appreciate you. Yeah, alright. We're caught up. We're good. We're good.
Of old 80s movies. Like the Ghoulies. He loved the Ghoulies so very much, unapologetically. He loved the Ghoulies. He'd always be going on about the Ghoulies. I mean, like, almost, it was just too much. And I think back, and I'm so happy that he did as much as he did. And his love for Gremlins, everything Gremlins, was so much for him. Transformers. And old video games, which the show was based on, which later went into the Toy Chasers to reflect another passion. He had so many passions that were explored throughout his journey through the Game Chasers over the years, over the last like nearly 14 years of the. It's unbelievable.
Just shared everything he loved.
That it had been going on for so long, and I was always happy to see a Game Chaser.
What
episode.
a goal!
I was always so happy to hang out.
Seriously,
with my friends.
What a fucking goal! Like, what do you want to be when you grow up? You know, you want to be a police officer. You want to be a firefighter. You know, what's your favorite subject in school, right? What's your favorite time in school? What's your favorite part of school? Well, mine is probably show and tell. Like, to be very honest, my favorite part of life is sharing what I love and info dumping what I know with people. Like, that's my love language. Information's my love language. And these guys, they're all like that. They're all just like me. And it's not weird at all. It's not weird at all, man. They're just fucking people. And they're entertaining people, and they're great people. They're hilarious people. And it's like, well, that's a way forward, right? And it's like, it's a fucking hard time right now in that way forward. And like, I feel like such a cunt. Because it's like, in my head, you know, I've got Rufus The Retro, a channel I tried. It was just retro. But lately, I've been bringing retro into this channel, my main channel. Because, like, I didn't have the balls to just go all in on it. Because it's... modern games are only... They're more fleeting than our lives, you know? Like, you play the game while it's alive, or you regret it when it's over. It's always been like that, you know? Like, even EverQuest. I spent so much time playing EverQuest, and I still have regrets about not playing it more when it was in its prime. But, like, retro is timeless. This is evergreen content. Any singleton thing you put out about an old game, that just lives on forever. Gaming history? Gaming history is a hell of a lot more important than gaming. Modern gaming. Current gaming. I don't know what I'm saying. It doesn't matter. None of this matters.
That I couldn't always hang out with, and to go on a journey with them. And my heart honestly goes out to all of his family, his wife and his son. I'm heartbroken for them, and for I don't have any comforting words that I can really give, because it's such a tragedy and it's so upsetting. And it's something that I don't think any of us will be able to process for a very long time. All of you guys must be feeling a lot the same. It's impossible that such a pillar of our community, we've lost him forever, and he's not coming back. The only thing we can do is celebrate him.
Right, exactly.
Is celebrate his life and his energy. And he was a bigger than life character, strong personality and strong physicality. He's the last person that I thought.
Right, exactly.
I didn't think that would be possible.
Like peak physical, whatever.
And,
like he's the healthiest.
I
of
talked
anybody.
to Billy in the hospital. I texted him, you know, that last week of his, and I'm thank Jay and everybody else for keeping me in the loop. Joe, everybody for keeping me in the loop of what was going on. And I was heartbroken when I found out. I was heartbroken. And I didn't know what to do, so I went for the longest walk of my life. And I went and I walked. I walked an hour out and an hour back, 2 hours. And I just listened, I know this sounds funny. I just listened to 80s music. And I thought about Billy. And I thought about his friends. And I thought about Billy when he was younger. And I just thought about Billy's entire life. Everything that I knew of his life. And it was the hardest walk of my entire life. And it was just thinking of him and everything that we've all lost. And we've lost somebody great and somebody who's a really big deal in the video gaming community. He was the big deal. And he was ahead of his time for what he was doing with YouTube. But as a passion and as a human being, I loved the guy. I loved him so very much. I loved all of his passions. And I loved how he projected his passions. And that's why I got along with Billy. I love talking old Star Trek and G.I. Joe and Transformers with him so much. And I think I'm going to end the video here with something that Billy gave to me on my 50th birthday. And I was hoping in the next few years that I would be able to do the same for him. And I can't believe that I can't.
Oh, no.
But,
oh, no.
Billy, Melvor, and Jay got together upon Kim's request for my 50th birthday and did this video. And I'm just gonna let the video ride out with this video that I watched. And I just want to say a funny thing too. I had a compilation of so many videos from so many of my YouTube friends and my friends in real life and all my family. So I can't show that entire video. But I had all my
like
family
4
and
minutes
friends
of
come
it,
back
it looks like.
after we all went out for a really amazing lunch. We all came back here. We were all having a few drinks on my 50th birthday, and everybody's smiling throughout the whole video. And I just want to say that all my family and a lot of my friends don't know who Billy and Jay is. They're not in the YouTube community. But when they saw this video, everybody in the place was laughing. Everybody was laughing so hard, and it was so amazing to see. And that's the legacy of Billy. Always, even in his darkest hour, could make you laugh. He could make you laugh. And I'm going to end the video and let this video play out of what Billy gave to me on my 50th birthday.
Johnny Millennium.
Happy birthday, you old fuck.
You got nothing to say?
Oh, you wait, I got nerds.
No.
Can't say anything.
You got nerditis. What turns you into a nerd?
Is that the fucking video? That's it? This happy birthday, you old fuck? Jesus
No,
Christ,
it's gotta be a minute long. Why do you have a thing of Clorox just sitting there? So, Johnny Millennium, happy birthday, you beautiful bastard with your yellow California hairstyle and beard and man, 50 years old, huh?
50, hey? Hey?
I feel like we've been doing this for 50 years.
It's been a while.
Well, fuck, he has been at this point, hadn't he?
Yeah,
That life.
He's an OG YouTuber.
So, yeah, Johnny Millennium, we still owe you for that big shout out you did for us a long time ago.
Shit, that kickstarted us, right?
Mm-hmm.
Did.
Thank you for that, by the way. I remember I was in Austin, Texas. And Billy was like, yo, Johnny Millennium just shouted us out. We hit like this 4,000 sub spike or something like that. It was crazy.
Uh-huh.
So shout outs mattered. Thank you.
We should
They
give
really
him a bigger role in
do.
next cartoons.
Yes.
You want to know what? I think I like him better than you guys.
Yeah, I like him better than us too.
I mean, well, he takes, if you take all our better qualities, they add up to like a little amount, but he probably, he comes closest to that.
All of our good qualities is him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
All right.
We're talking the three of us. Are you including the Dongo in that?
He has no good qualities.
Is that a joke?
Happy birthday. Go fucking eat some cake. Put some fucking french fries and gravy on that shit.
Yeah.
Fucking Canuck.
And then afterwards, just be all like, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Are we gonna film something that's gonna be usable?
Why would he not use that?
Yeah, why would this not be used? Dumb.
Dumb.
Hey, seriously, happy birthday. Miss you. We need to see you soon.
Sorry for all the editing you're gonna have to do in this.
Yeah.
Kim.
Our bad. Our bad.
It's gonna be like 15 seconds worth of usable footage.
Hey, she said.
You're gonna say this. She's gonna go. Come on, guys. Really?
She said no more than a minute. She didn't say how less.
Oh, okay.
She
Well,
didn't say at least a minute.
okay. Well, that's good. Because if not, you'd be saying, "Hey, you asked for a minute. You didn't say it had to be usable footage."
It's gonna be, you know, episode of The Simpsons where Homer Simpson, they're like, no, Mr. Simpson. She's gonna freeze frame the footage and like do all our voices. Happy birthday, Johnny.
We love you.
We love you, Johnny.
Continue the great work.
You are an inspiration to us all.
It's gonna have to be forced to do that because this is a train wreck.
Oh man. So good. Yeah, I don't know if you're still here, No Rain, but thank you. Thank you for telling me about that. Let's, you know, that came out an hour ago. He said he wouldn't do anything until the Game Chasers already did. So let's see if they have. No. He must have meant their Facebook post. Which is so funny. That's such a Gen X thing to do. They're like baby Gen X, but they're still Gen X.
$10? You know what pisses me off? When everybody thinks that they have gold in the form of retro video game carts. You know what I mean?
Every one of those were $2 games max.
Yeah. So we come across the table here. It has some Nintendo 64 games. $10 each, but whatever, nothing I need.
How was I ball?
Do you need a Game Boy? I don't have a Game Boy.
I'm kind of curious about it because it's a Game Boy. I don't have it.
How much for the Game Boy?
So.
Well, there's Chris.
This.
Oh, we didn't.
Bitch.
We didn't go in order.
$60.
We picked a random.
You gotta be fucking out of your mind. $60 bucks for a Game Boy.
Thinking back to when I said earlier, I wonder when Chris was first on the show.
Apparently these motherfuckers went crazy from last time we were here till now.
I don't know where this is going.
How much for this Madden 94 common is, you know? Oh, that'll be $15. What's the best you can do on it? 12. Oh, get the fuck out of here.
This particular flea market, I know 2 or 3 years ago, we would find gold every time. But that's just not the case anymore, unfortunately.
This fucking bullshit is what it is.
PS2 over there? Yeah.
No, that's his cousin.
PS2.
Redneck
so Billy
Chris.
spies with his stupid blue eye a case on the floor with a bunch of NES games in it.
Ooh. What's your games?
So we have the same grandpa.
I love it when I come across a vendor and all their games are one set price instead of just, oh, I'm looking it up on eBay, right?
Because I literally think I have every one.
Billy doesn't talk a lot about his parents. He talks a lot about his grandparents.
You know, now it's my turn to look.
We're gonna give him that opportunity to.
That says something.
Let his collection grow a little bit.
Some decent titles in here. A bunch of comments with some decent titles.
There's always going to be stuff that I don't have for the time being because, like I said, my collection's relatively small.
Like Dr. Mario, I don't have that.
I see a Dr. Mario, and I vaguely remember it growing up. I'm sure that Billy and I played it quite a bit at my grandmother's, my grandparents' house.
How do you not have a Dr. Mario? What's wrong with you? I haven't been collecting that long. I don't come out, you know? So.
For $5 you pick up Dr. Mario. That's an $8 to $10 to $12 game depending on where you're at, and it's a fun game on top of that. Dr. Mario's a puzzle game. I'm not gonna say it's similar to Tetris. The only way it's similar is you can flip the pills. Those are your pieces or pills, and they're multicolored. You got blue and red. And you got
everybody else is
yellow,
Jay's
blue,
brother
and blue
though.
And red and red and red. And anyways, you have germs. And
Melvor,
the pills go with the germs. So you gotta
Dodongo,
match up the
Tim.
color of the pill with the color of the germ.
Ghost of Goblins. The heck? See,
Ghost of Goblins is that one. Kind of a classic if you wanted to.
Yeah.
I can only get like past level 3, and I've been playing this game for a while. It's super
So
extremely
that's
hard.
the thing.
I would say
like the
it's one of the
majority
top
of
3
the
hardest
game
games on the
chasers
NES,
that are
but
left
it's also a
are
classic.
all
He's gotta
they're
get
all
it. He's
brothers.
gotta
Like
have it.
I don't think I remember playing that one at all, but anything.
or
with
they're
Ghost of Goblins, I've
close
gotta
and
pick
they've been friends since they were kids. You know, like Chris.
What do you have so far?
So
Chris finds a Ninja Gaiden. Here we go. It's Ninja
you know,
Gaiden.
I could see the
Tomato,
name maybe
tomato.
changing.
I've
you
gotta
know,
get it. $5. Gotta
maybe
pick it
they'll
up.
change
Gotta
it
have
to
it.
the game
Ninja Gaiden
Hunters or
is
something.
One of these classic side scrollers. It's a good game. It's very difficult.
Jay will at
especially once
least
you get
keep
into the
live
upper
streaming,
levels,
you
level,
know?
level 5 and 6.
It's one of my top 10 games on the NES.
I
And
can't see
almost
Rob
know stuff about
stopping.
it. Just saying. Not to toot my own horn or anything, but oh, I can. I almost did.
I'm
No,
just
no,
worried that he
no,
won't be able to
you.
make movies without Billy.
I mean, it's going to be $5 a piece.
$5 a piece. Theoretically, you buy more, should calm down, right?
About 3 each, you'll buy $20 worth.
I probably shouldn't be speculating. Just speaking what's on my mind.
there's a
And
whole bunch of
my
other
mind
guys
is
that
a
come around buying the
fucking
cassettes
mess
all
right
too.
now.
But he's not having it.
So I got about five different people that come. You know what
I had
I'm
the
saying?
hardest
So
fucking
I've
week
been
at
selling
work,
a
and
whole
it was
bunch for
like,
$5.
what do
So
you
he's
do?
got 4 or
You
5 people
take
that
time
regularly buy
off
games from
work
him, and
because
they're
your
paying $5 a
YouTube
piece. Why would
homie
he
died?
come down?
If all the games are $5, it's better than $10, better
You
than
know?
$15, better than $8
I-
a piece, which is kind of
When
the
I
standard
found
these
out he
days.
had brain cancer, I told my boss that I was having a hard
This is what
time.
comes out of it.
So I just found out my buddy had cancer and
It's not worth $5, is it?
that I probably shouldn't be at work, and he told me to go home if I needed to.
Dr. Mario? Yes.
So maybe he would have understood. I don't know. I just feel like it's
Bart versus the Space Mutants. Now, this is not a great game. A lot of people
Not the
can't stand
same
it, but
as
I personally love this game.
other
I have a
things
lot
that-
of nostalgia for it.
I don't know, man. You know, I got all kinds of weird trauma that makes me feel like I'm a burden all the
stuff that
time,
we
so I don't
played
even
at
know
Grandma's,
how to
you know,
gauge things.
I probably didn't get to play very much because Billy was always hogging the fucking NES. And
Pretty
the
good
Super
at telling
Nintendo.
other people that they're not a burden,
I've already
you know?
got Star Trek. Good deal, good deal.
If I can help someone out who doesn't know as much as I do, I'm glad to do it, even if he is a redneck like Chris.
Cubert?
I've got Cubert. but-
Okay. If you have Star
He
Tropics,
is a
don't get Star Tropics.
redneck fuck like Chris.
But for trade bait.
Oh, don't worry about trade bait. Get stuff you need first.
These 3 are.
And then he ends up going, oh no, this is
Get the
after.
POW. You had it in your hands.
Is it worth
He ends
$5?
up,
Go-Go
he got,
13.
Chris could go 13.
What was it?
Really, that's just based solely on the recommendation of Pat the NES Punk. That's
I
his
have
favorite
Go-Go
NES game.
13.
And
Chris
I
got
think that's
this
saying something, honestly. Pat can be a
in-box,
fuck, but he knows his
I want to
game,
say it was
so.
a Sega CD.
Stupid Pat.
It might have been a Genesis. It might have been a Master System.
I don't have any idea why that
Anyway,
song popped
Jay
in my head
wanted
just
the
then.
box. It was like a rental box, like a clamshell box.
What's the name of the show? Game Chasers.
And
Game
Chris
Chasers?
saw it before
So I get,
him.
all these
He's
scraps
so
that y'all
fucking,
talk about
so
now, it's
fucking
finally
salty
becoming my
about
day,
it.
Quite regular, as a matter of fact. So
Caught him
you know,
slipping.
I'll continue this little streak that I'm on. Why not?
That's Jay up in heaven right now. Or, not Jay. That's Billy up in heaven right there doing the fucking robot.
It was found.
So there's this local mall around here that closed down a little
I
while
know
back.
I'm not,
Well, they're trying to reopen it.
but my
as-
brain tells me I am and
best way I
makes
can
me do
describe it is
things
like
without
an indoor
thinking
bazaar.
about the fact
Basically
that I'm
an
not a
indoor flea
burden
market,
first.
if you will. And they got this section that's kind of their storage area / maintenance room. The mall's dead. It's empty. And there was no one there. The door was open. By open, I mean I went up and pulled it to see if it opened, and it did. So I went in snooping around, being nosy. What was I looking for? Video games. I gotta be honest with you, I was, because you never know.
So literally yesterday, I get these texts from Jay, and all they are pictures, and they're pictures of this PlayStation display case.
I ran across a PlayStation 1 stored display cabinet.
I said, hey, let's come back today. I grabbed the camera, let's videotape.
So we're basically here now because I'm going to take Billy into the forbidden sections of the mall without asking, and I'm going to show him, and then we're going to go to the office and we're going to ask if we can buy from him.
Hello?
Maintenance?
Hello?
I've heard of people finding store cases like this before in other abandoned malls.
This place used to house hobos. Actual hobos would come in here and house themselves in this mall. It's been abandoned for like the last 15 years or so.
You know, this is one of those deals I see people post about this kind of stuff online, like, you lucky son of a bitch, it's never gonna happen to me, and it happened to me.
Hello?
They've added quite a few good finds like this.
Watch this board. So this mall was the mall I used to go to when I was in high school. That's my connection with this mall.
This particular mall is where the arcade auction was held, where Jay got the Tekken cab. Now that arcade area is completely gone.
I walked past it.
What the hell? Look, they lit up.
I went over here, and then when I on the way back, I saw that.
The PlayStation display case.
That's my PlayStation.
I'm not
That's
freaking
my
out as much as I
PlayStation.
would be if it was like an NES or Super Nintendo display case. But the fact that we
That's
come
my
across this thing
PlayStation.
is immensely cool.
God, this thing is awesome to me for a couple of reasons. One, I'm a huge PlayStation fan. Have been since PlayStation 1. Not only that, I have probably bought a video game out of this cabinet because this thing was in KB Toy Store. So this had to have come out of KB, take KB Toys or Sears. No ifs, ands, or buts about that, because those were the only two places in this mall that sold video games.
This is a relic from the mid-1990s.
This has been painted over, but you can still see, I don't know if you can get it on camera, you can still see the PlayStation symbol in the back. And this ain't like a drop card, I think it's part of the mold. So this can be cleaned off, because this should be, well, it should be gray like that. It's dirty, it's dusty, but that's fine. That dirt and dust does not reflect the shape of this item. The only thing, did you just fart? Really?
So that's obviously where you put a TV.
TV, speakers right here probably.
I gotta tell you, if we can't buy this thing, I'm gonna be a little bit heartbroken.
It'd have been too big for someone like Sears to give a shit about moving. And what use would KB have for it? They want the product inside of it. I know I want this thing. The next step is going into the office and trying to explain to them that I want this cabinet. I'm kind of nervous going to the office because we weren't supposed to be where we were. So, because if it were me and someone was like, hey, I found this in your maintenance area, your storage area, how much you want for it, the first thing I would say is, what the hell are you doing back there? I just fucking saved that thing, dude. That thing was most likely, part of it's already been painted over. The rest was probably going to be painted over, and it's going to be stuck out here in the store somewhere.
They got another one
Nobody
from
would've been in it, and none
KB
the wiser.
Toys.
As we're walking back,
Redneck
I
Chris
see
has it
some of
in
these
his
spaces
garage
along
right
the
now.
hallways have shelving units.
And they got them set up, you know, it's kind of like one of those hallway display kiosk things. You can rent this space, and with that, I guess you get these shelves.
Well, that
What
was
is
some
catching
bullshit.
my eye?
So basically, I'm totally interested in these.
You're a fucking game
They
over.
light up, and I figured I wouldn't use them for games, but I would use them for like toys and stuff. All my GI Joes. I'd use them for like GI Joes and Transformers and stuff like that. Maybe put a few vehicles on top.
I saw those shelves 4 months prior when I was back there the first time.
They were back there.
They were back. Yeah, you didn't know that? They were back there, and they moved them into a hallway.
Wait, you did the PlayStation one wasn't back there the first time?
No, PlayStation 1 wasn't. I didn't go that deep the first time. I didn't go that deep the first time. It was just in that first section.
Oh my God, this would be perfect for me. I could put games in it and I could put toys in it. It doesn't matter. I want this thing.
It does on both sides, actually.
What's it say?
It says KB Toys, which was
That's the one.
Painted over, obviously.
painted over. Looks like really cheap paint. Shitty paint job, one coat. Probably come off with some paint stripper or something. maybe something not as harsh. This was an old KB toy cabinet. A game, you know, a place where I probably bought something out of. You probably bought something out of because, you know, same mall, same town. So that's kind of neat.
As a teenager, I would actually, this is the old KB toy store. I would buy toys from it, even as a teenager. Wrestling figures, I don't even remember what else. But I'd go in there all the time, even games. They had some games in here. I bought a few games from this very store.
Anytime I went to the mall, you know, in middle school, I would go to KB. Anytime I went to the mall when I was in high school, I'd still go to the KB toy store. Me and Billy actually shopped this thing together once the wrestling.
God damn
figures
it,
started
man!
going
I'm
on
about to
clearance,
die
and once
again.
KB started closing down and whatnot, we would go there quite a bit, pick up toys, video games, whatever.
I guess you could say I kind of gotta have it. These display cases that say KB on the side came out of this, so another part of my teenage life, my gaming life, could actually be a part of my actual game room, which I think is awesome.
So most likely all of that stuff came out of the KB toy store.
Yeah, probably so.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. He may want to sell those.
Okay. Well, I mean, like the PlayStation one, that was hidden. That's
Yeah.
collecting costs.
Oh, get the
These
fuck
other
outta
ones,
here. How'd he
obviously,
hit
I'm sure
me?
he moved them out here just to make it look like, hey,
Yes,
this is what
like
you
a
can
kiosk.
do with this
Uh-huh,
space,
right,
right?
So we go into the office to talk to the lady that's there, and she doesn't own the mall. She doesn't have the authority to sell us things. So she's gonna call up the owner.
Put him on speaker. Is that all right? You on speaker?
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hello.
How are you, sir? My name is Jay.
Jay.
Yes,
Nice
sir.
to talk with you.
I saw the cabinets down by the old.
Oh
Champs
my
walking around the
God.
mall, and I noticed
Oh my
that,
God.
underneath the black paint, it says KB Toys. I would like to have those. I don't know what to expect here. A little bit nervous, but again, all you can do is ask. And you actually have another display cabinet that says PlayStation down the side. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about or not, but it most likely probably came out of a KB toy also. Is that something that?
I don't know.
Well, I mean, it's about a 6x4. It has sliding glass doors on the front, similar to the KB ones. Is that something you'd be considering selling also?
Speak to Jessica.
All right.
Speak to Jessica and I'll tell you.
I'm really nervous here because I'm totally expecting, or at least I'm worried that he's gonna say, no, we have these displays here so people can come rent spaces. I'm not gonna sell them.
$95 for that? $95. Sold. My number was $100 on this thing. Yeah, look, cheap Shady J was willing to pay a little bit of money for this thing. $95, perfect. That's where I want to be.
Oh yeah. Ooh.
Now we got these other two KB toy cabinets.
Okay, Mr. Harris, thank you. All right, he said $185 each and $95 the other.
Okay. $185. That's a lot of money. But we'd be stupid to not walk out of here with at least one of these because score on the PlayStation one.
I don't take our public.
It'd be stupid not to grab all of them.
Okay.
Well, I definitely want mine now. And I know you want the PlayStation
I
one now.
definitely want the PlayStation one, yes, for sure.
So,
Let's. It might take us a little bit to get a truck out here, like maybe next week. Is that okay? I definitely want to pay for them now.
If you're gonna pay for them, I would put them up, right, Trina? If they're gonna pay for this place, I would put them up maybe next door.
Hey, $185 is a lot of money, but we're just going to bite the bullet on this, and we're not going to complain too much because these are one of a kind, unique items that we've never run across before.
Dude, I'm excited as shit. Right, I'll stop. I'm excited. $100 is where I wanted to be on the PlayStation case.
The official way.
The official way. What's that tell you? PlayStation 1.
In there.
This made the day. Really fucking cool.
Right now we're stashing this till we can come back and pick it up with a truck or van or something, which neither one of us have.
As we're taking them
down the hallway, Jay notices something on one of the sides.
Sunlight that's coming in from like the skylight above hits the side, which is painted black, mind you. And as it hits, I see letters. Little Nintendo sign. Nintendo 64 is written on the side.
No way, really?
Yes.
I don't even see it.
Dude, I'm telling you, here's the 64 right here.
I see it now.
And this is Nintendo.
Like you can barely make it out.
Holy fuck.
Holy shit.
Nintendo 64!
Nintendo 64!
It says Nintendo
Dude,
64.
it says KB Toys, and then like right here.
Can you get it on camera?
I'm trying to, man. It's really hard to see.
This is beyond cool.
The fact that these things say Nintendo on them makes this 10, 15, 20 times more exciting. Dude, that's f***ing unreal. Holy shit.
Right here. Try to get the 4.
Anything?
Yeah, stay right there. Stay right there. You kind of make out the 6.
Dude, I'm like super stoked now.
We saw the KB, but we couldn't see the Nintendo.
No, it was too dark.
Holy crap.
There are probably people watching right now who went to that mall, to that KB toy store, and bought an N64 game out of that shelf.
That is a Nintendo cabinet for KB.
These were actually used to display games back like in the mid 90s. How awesome is that?
These things have black paint painted over the entire thing.
Appreciate you, Minky.
Holy f***, I can't believe that, dude.
I don't know if we're gonna be able to clean these up and get this black paint off without ruining it.
I could slide a pegboard in the back. I'm gonna get that other one. Not today, but I'm gonna get that other one in a few weeks. A week or a month or something. This definitely was used for video games, most likely, obviously, Nintendo games. And that just makes the find that much cooler, honestly.
I am not the biggest
What?
N64 fan in the world, but
Where?
I still have to marvel over how awesome this is because how
Why do I
often
suck
you
so
run
much
across
at old
something like
games
this?
today?
You know, if I wasn't such a nosy little bastard, we'd have never found these things. All of them are painted on. Can we get these things cleaned up?
Or shizzle, what he said.
This is obviously PlayStation logo on both sides here. I'm gonna put like a 13-inch TV in here.
So we're here at the mall picking up our display cases, our awesome super display cases.
Not everybody has something like this, you know?
We finally have a truck, albeit it's a small one. It's Melvor's small little truck.
We're gonna pick up the PlayStation one. I'm gonna have to come back later with Chris because he's got a bigger truck and get the 2 Nintendo cabs.
Oh, you know what you do?
Bro,
LEDs behind here to
there was
make
a
it
health
glow.
pack right
Yeah, I think I
fucking in
put
front
lights
of
behind
me.
there. So yes, I said to.
Who
we
even
wound up
said I
buying
like
all 3 display
Wolfenstein? I don't like
cabinets
Wolfenstein.
because
This game
there's
sucks.
no reason to not.
Super Nintendo Wolfenstein kind of does suck. But not nearly as bad as you'd think it would.
It's been a few days, but the shock of actually getting these things really hasn't worn off. I'm still super excited over this find.
Hey, do you want to unlock your door first? It's open, shut up.
I honestly have no clue of where he's going to put this thing. I hope at the very least he cleared a path so we could get this thing through his apartment, because that in and of itself is a feat.
My apartment basically is 5 years of this show. Yeah, I mean, everything that you've seen us get and everything you haven't seen us get is in one little 2-bedroom apartment. I think this thing's gonna work right here where it's at. Looks pretty good, huh? And you get this top piece cleaned up, get some LEDs in there. It's gonna be nice.
That requires him not being lazy and actually doing it. So if it happens, we'll put it on video.
You should just put this whole thing.
Anybody want an ice cream?
No, y'all don't need any dairy whatsoever. None.
All right, so it's time to go to a flea market that we haven't been to since That's My PlayStation.
Something fucking wrong with you.
That's my PlayStation.
I can smell it through my fucking hair. Oh my god! We're gonna die! We're gonna fucking die! What the fuck? What the fuck? Holy shit, that made my fucking eyes water, dude! What the fuck?
I don't come to this flea market very often. This is one of those middle of the week flea markets. So, you want to go tomorrow?
Just some extra games I picked up.
Yeah, are these all the games you have?
They're all getting collectible.
Yeah, all I have out here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Same old same. Bunch of commons, too highly priced.
Finding retro games at the flea market is at an all-time high of competition.
It's slim pickings. You better get there when the son of a bitch opens, otherwise it's gonna be scavenged off.
It is what it is.
Oh, that's gonna look like fucking shit.
How much are your games? 5 each. All these? What about these? 10 each.
But I don't really like the numbers here at this flea market because we're finding stuff, but not the stuff that we want to find. Not even Chris is actually finding anything that he needs, or at least at the price that he wants to pay.
$10 cartridges, no matter what the fuck they are. It's fucking Barbie or Madden 94, 10 fucking bucks. No, I'm not coming off the price.
Some manuals. You look through those?
No. Manuals are something that we're always out on the lookout for. They're a part of the gaming experience, the retro gaming experience, in my opinion. Manuals were something that you would read when you couldn't actually play the game back in the day. I would bring the manuals to school. I remember bringing the Link to the Past manual to school.
This is wild.
Reading it, putting it in my history book while we were supposed to be, reading about history and stuff.
I knew this game was
But I reading
interesting
about
as
history,
fuck.
But the history of Legend of
I
Zelda,
just never
Link
took
to
the
the
chance
Past,
to
which
try it
was
out.
much more interesting. Not true. Stay in school. History is important, so we don't repeat the mistakes of the past, even though we always repeat the mistakes of the past anyway, because people don't pay attention to history. Pay attention to history, goddamn!
Cheap. 25 cents each.
Manuals for 25 cents a piece. No brainer, pick them up. We're not greedy. We're not going to buy them all. We're going to take what we need.
I don't have that one. I'll take that one.
We'll come across a Back to the Future Part 2 and 3. Hopefully the manual will explain how to play this convoluted game.
That one.
I got that one. Do you need it?
I actually do need that. I just cataloged that last night. I need that manual. What's cool about Super Mario All-Stars is it's Mario Brothers 1, 2, and 3, which are on the NES. Now they're on Super Nintendo. And it's Lost Levels. Lost Levels is what Mario 2 was in Japan.
I remember me and Chris begging my grandmother to go get that game, even though we actually already owned Mario 1 and 3. We never owned 2, we never owned, obviously, Lost Levels.
Lost Levels is going to be special to me because, and yeah, I know this is sappy, but me and Norm the gaming historian sat at a convention one year and we beat Lost Levels in about 4 or 5 hours in one sitting.
I don't know when I'll have more, maybe next week.
Alrighty.
Norm's so rad.
Actually, I need one more of these.
I think I'm gonna get that. I'm not seeing any games here, but one thing I do see is this green light gun called the Justifier, made by Konami. Now, this gun was used for games like Lethal Your Moms. Now, this gun was used for games like Lethal Enforcers.
Never seen this one out in the wild before. This is a Konami one, Justifier. It says Konami on it. That's cool. I'm seeing the Namco gun, the one that you can use for Time Crisis.
How much for the guns? 3 each.
2 for $5?
Should do 2 for $5. Yeah, thank you.
A little tip for negotiation, or anything really in life, is the subtleties of suggestion. And if you would notice, I kind of slightly nod my head yes.
that helps more often than you would realize. It's the power of suggestion, mind tricks, Jedi mind tricks, if you will.
Maybe the power of suggestion. He said 2 for 5 and was like, 2 for 5? And she was like, all right, 2 for 5. That's not a Jedi mind trick. No, get the fuck out of here. No, you're stupid, dude. You know what? Just because you have a Jedi braid don't mean you're a Jedi.
Let's look at my track record. Eric, now this girl, and countless other times it's been off camera that you guys have not ever seen. I'm a cerebral assassin.
Oh my God.
Where do you go?
He's being sneaky.
Oh, saw something.
Just checking the old computer stuff.
All right, so it wasn't a total bust here, but luckily we have an ace up our sleeve. There's a thrift store right down the road that not a lot of people know actually sells games because they're kind of tucked away in the back.
What I like about this is we've never been here and they've had this many games before.
What the
so
fuck
I'm
is this
definitely gonna
guy's
take the time
move?
to go through each
When
and
you
every single
hit
box.
the other buttons, they don't do anything.
Underrated 64 game. Yep.
Oh my. Oh my. Oh.
Same bad. You should get this. I know you don't have room to get box Genesis games.
You know, I'm starting to see some games that I don't have, whatever, and it's been pretty slim pickings for today. So
I mean, that's pretty uncommon. I have it. You should.
All right.
It. Echo is a good game, in my opinion.
I'll be back.
It's difficult.
I'm gonna go make some potatoes.
I need to
the
go back
cheese
and
and
play
the
that,
eggs
honestly. I might
weren't
be able to get
food
further
enough,
than I ever did,
apparently.
'cause I think I got to that octopus, and I don't think I ever beat the octopus when I was younger.
You know what? I have played Echo the Dolphin. Not a lot, but I do remember.
I remember Echo visually just being beautiful. The colors, the backgrounds, just the way Echo moved, the way he looked, everything on that game. It wasn't an easy game, but it looked really, really nice.
What do we have here?
Yes!
Like, you legit need this?
Yes, I need it.
All right, well, I think that's a given then, right? So a while back, I got a Road Rash 3 that Chris was extremely jealous of because he loves the Road Rash series.
Oh, what's better than riding a motorcycle at high speeds, evading police, and beating the crap out of people? That's a game I like.
The Super Nintendo and the NES was at my grandparents' house where all the kids would come and play. Chris, however, had his own Sega Genesis, and sometimes he would bring that thing over to our grandparents and he would bring Road Rash with it.
What do you say about Road Rash? It's freaking awesome. It's a motorcycle beat 'em up. That's fucking badass.
Do you want to look or not?
I'll set the camera over there.
No, do you want...
No, be nice.
Be nice.
Oh, good, give a Road Rash too.
Be nice.
Is that Chris?
That's fucking Chris right there. That's what that is.
Shit. I've never played it. Is
That's
it any
his
good?
marker, man. Marker.
Is it any good?
No.
Well, then why do I want it? I've never played it.
Because it's Terminator, motherfucker.
I'm starting to get excited about what's going on, and if I could just get Billy and Jay to get the hell out of my way so I can look at what's there, we'll be good to go.
You gonna stick them all in your ass?
Yep. I'm gonna pull an 8-back at Eric. I'm gonna lick it when they come out. Yes, it's a sports game.
It's NBA Jam. That's a good sport team.
I know. I used to have it. Now I have it again.
One of those games I have not played recently since my childhood is NBA Jam, but it's one of the games that I remember the most, and I think that is because my dad would come home from work and we would sit in front of the TV for hours and me and him would play NBA Jam, and I just remember that being a really happy time in my life. You know, me and my dad laughing a lot, and
he hasn't seen or played these games in ages. This is what it's all about.
To other people, that's like $1 or $2 game, whatever. You know, to me, I can't put a price on that game. And this is something from my childhood that I have to have. That game was legit. To this day, it's still legit.
Jay and I have been doing this for years, but Chris is new to this. He hasn't
had the opportunity to go out as often as we have and run across things that he used to own, that he used to play, that he has a direct connection with.
I think Chris is making out pretty good right now.
Urban Strike. Pretty sure I had that one too. Throw that on. That's a helicopter, like a top view. You're like bombing. Urban Strike, I played a crap load of because I owned the game.
I think visually really pushes the limits of the blast processing of the Sega Genesis.
You're in a helicopter, top view shooter. And that's pretty much it. I think every level is the same pretty much. It's just you're in a helicopter blowing shit up. That's pretty much it. I remember that.
Yeah, except it's isometric view, but whatever.
Whatever. You're such. No, except it's isometric view, but whatever. Fucking nerd. Damn, you're a nerd. That's good.
I don't remember what I came back in here for. Definitely wasn't to take care of Dizzy now.
Did you get him on camera dry humping me just then?
I was behind him.
Chris is making out like a bandit here. He has this huge stack of games.
That's a good.
Don't worry about what I'm picking up.
Hey, don't yell at me, dude. What do you?
Is this all one?
Yeah. Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
I'm excited and I'm nervous at the same time because I want to get these games at a good deal, and I don't want to pay too much. But at the same time, collecting is getting harder, and commons are starting to be uncommon. I don't, you know.
What else is cool about this place is that usually the games are $3 to $5 a piece. That's max.
Tell you what, 18 for all of it.
Okay. Deal. $18 for the stack. I'll wipe my ass with $18. So.
Got it. Hey, this is part of your payment.
Alright, whatever.
Chris got a lot of games here. Paid maybe $2 a piece for them, and the thing is, he got games that he wanted. He got games that he grew up, that he has fond memories of playing. To get stuff like that and to get it cheap, that's a win all the way around. Don't matter how you slice it. You know what? Just keep the 20. It's fine.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Y'all have a nice day.
Thank you. That's pure treasure, pure awesomeness for me. So awesomeness. What the f did I just say? Oh. I think I'm about due for another beer.
Help me with this, Chode. Paisley, look out. It's heavy.
You're gonna talk shit and you want my help.
Well, considering it's your fucking cabinet, right?
This one ain't. So here at Chris's, we've already picked up the 2 Nintendo cabinets.
Jay calls me, hey, I need a drunk.
These things were original KB Toy Store display cases for N64. And they have N64 on the side with KB Toy logo and all that. These were used to display games, and people would buy games out of them back in the late 90s. They've been painted over with black latex paint.
And now it's time to see if we can get these things cleaned up. Well, Chris, being the redneck that he is, has a rednecky way to get the paint off.
I want to spin it, but I don't want to bend the bottom of it. You need to put something at the bottom. He does it anyways. Just on that corner. All right. Let me go get my drop.
Let's see if this works.
I have a power washer, so 3500 PSI power washer, so we can use that to strip this paint off and possibly not disturb what's underneath that. So that's the route I think is best is using the pressure washer.
No, it's gonna work. It's gonna take the paint off. That's just that's just latex paint. That stuff's gonna blow off of there easy.
It's coming off, but it is actually coming off extremely slow.
The good thing is it's coming off. So at least we got that going for us.
To a slight problem here, something that I thought would happen. It took off the blue and the O in Nintendo for some reason. washer. This is supposed to be blue. That's the O in Nintendo. It's supposed to be blue and it took it off. I don't know. Just when you get down into sciencey shit, maybe there's like some kind of melding together of these things.
It's the blue paint. Nothing else is coming off but the blue paint.
You know, this paint looks like it's been on these cabinets for a really long time, and it is just being stubborn as f***. It's starting to annoy me.
And it's not the pressure washer. I took the rag and I gently scrubbed the same area, and well, blue paint came off. So it's not the pressure from the pressure washer that is doing this.
What were you doing last time?
I was using a rag and nail polish remover. We got to get something to soften up this paint so this process goes a little bit quicker. We're going to run to Lowe's.
Why are your nuts that tan? Do you like lay out or some shit?
Melville recommended Goof Off. He's kind of
instant.
He would be the go-to pro, if you will, on paint removal. So I'm gonna trust his word. But Chris over here,
This says instant.
We'll just do a test.
This says works the first time though.
We'll do a test.
Anything works the first time if you scrub it long enough, but this is instant.
Well, we're gonna buy one of each and we're gonna see which one works best.
Oh, yeah, right. How much did you spray?
2-3 good sprays. It seems to be coming off fairly easy.
Golly, this is.
Take a little bit of elbow grease.
I wonder if we sprayed this on there, let it sit for a minute, and then use the pressure washer, but not up.
Try it. It's worth a shot. I'm optimistic, but at the same time, very nervous about ruining these things because it's going to be heartbreaking if we destroy the paint underneath.
Instant, bitch.
It's just sliding off like hot butter on your mom's ass. The butter got hot because it was on your mom's ass.
This is freaking awesome. This is really freaking badass to me because, you know, who comes across this stuff? So it sucks that they got painted over, but as I'm seeing the paint stripped away, as the paint's getting stripped away, I want to see the finished product. So this is something that I'm really excited about, and I hope it turns out really good.
I'm actually very excited seeing the artwork start coming through. It's working. I feel like in the go, oh my God, it's working, Goonies. Looks good, huh? Despite the fact that some of the paint came off with the top layer of paint, which I think was gonna happen anyways, I am very pleased with how these things have turned out, how they look, how good they still look, minus a few missing paint spots here and there.
They're not perfect, of course, but they still look good. They look amazing, in fact, and I'm happy with it.
We're gonna pack up and let these things dry out a little bit, a lot of it. And we'll come back and revisit this another day.
Once I get this thing all lit up, the shelves intact, cleaned up inside and in my game room, this thing is going to be beautiful.
It's cool. We're resurrecting this cabinet that was gonna be forgotten about.
I really don't understand how you two f***s like happened across this shit. Like, I really don't. And how that they're still there after all these years. And everything, out of all the things that mall has changed. I mean, because it's basically been bum central, right? So like there was a squatting village inside that mall at one point.
You got a dolly?
You got a fucking first. You already asked me that when you came over here. I said no.
You doing the one thing? Pick it up.
I'm like 99% sure I have bought a game out of one of those cabinets at one point. I know for a fact my parents or grandparents have, because that was the mall. You know, Sears, KB Toy Store. They were always there. All these memories are coming back to you, and you just, you know, you're 8, 9, 10 years old again, or you're a teenager. You know, going, you know, hanging out at the mall, and it's like, it feels weird because it's a piece of you that's just. That mall's creepy, man.
Hey, you gotta let these things dry out, buddy. Just let them dry out. You got a space heater you put on in here? And
Good fan.
yeah?
I got your mom. She blows real good.
After Billy and Jay leave, I go out in the garage. Everybody's asleep. All my family goes to bed. I'm starting to feel this emotional attachment almost to this display. Jay has the PlayStation cabinet, and I know that one of these two N64 cabinets is going to Billy. I'm gonna have to figure out how to get my hands on one of these one way or another.
It's a Chode Nation, oh what a nation, oh you can't stop me. Billy and Shady, forever game chasing, C-H-O-D-E.
Well, if the dude that we're going to has anything there, then they're going to be like a couple bucks a piece.
Oh, a couple bucks, $2.
If he has anything.
So we are once again heading to one of our very favorite flea market vendors, Don, because we always know that he's got games.
You guys may remember him as the guy who gave Billy that Sons of Anarchy t-shirt for his Atari t-shirt.
No, we should have already hit his booth by now.
So Don's not here, bummer. But that don't matter, there's still a whole flea market here. We're gonna take a look around.
Turtles 3. What the? Star Wars one. We need some Star Wars one.
You're just not looking.
All right, so stupid redneck Chris just came up and said he found some games down the way. What the hell's he doing looking ahead of us? That's my question.
I haven't been explained these rules.
Okay, we have this rule. If we go in somewhere, if everyone doesn't go in looking together, if someone walks in first and finds something, they don't have dibs.
Oh, okay.
Because they went in and tried to undercut, basically.
No, I went pee. Y'all said y'all were gonna be right where y'all were at. I came out and y'all were gone. Not only were y'all gone, but y'all were on the other end of the spectrum of the freaking place we were at. So I can't help it if I'm just walking, because I saw y'all. I saw y'all at the end of the aisle, so I'm walking. I'm walking towards y'all. I'm doopy 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 doo, and I look over and I'm like, oh, video games.
You know what you are? You're the kind of motherfucker I can't leave my fries around. I can't order burger fries, get up and move because you leave my fries.
You know what you kind of guys are?
What?
Stuff people sent us and then not tell me that anybody sent me anything.
That's on him.
Welcome in Ninjutsu.
Okay, it's not like it was a secret.
Hopefully
It was
you're
on
still here.
video.
Yeah.
But did you tell me?
I wasn't gonna buy them without y'all. I just was verifying that they were for sale.
I call bullshit.
I'm looking for video games. What do you think I'm looking for?
I can help you with anything.
I just want to look in this box.
Oh,
He does. I've already looked in there.
can I put these down? Right here?
Yeah.
All right, so stupid Chris found one. We got you know some games over here, pretty decent games, pretty cheap.
She said the ones that aren't marked with the red dot are half off, so that's $3.
I believe all the games in there are half off.
All the games are half off?
I believe so.
Oh my god, there's fucking games at the flea market and they're fucking cheap. Holy games.
Jay and I both have this. You want it?
Yep. I'll take that.
Pretty much everyone has 007 except for Chris. And what's great is he actually used to have the game.
I wish there was some sort of fucking data log where I could go back and see how many hours I played each game, because I'm sure that game I've got hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours played on that game.
Actually, that's a really good game.
I was a young back then.
Hey.
15-year-old back.
Whew. Hey, look who's actually
Mission complete.
Kick him! Kick him!
Leave the Billy the door.
I don't have Pinbot either.
Got him, need him, got here. You need Pinbot.
So most of the stuff in here I have already. However, one of the things that I don't
and I got my eye on right here is a Terminator for the Sega Game Gear.
Ooh, Terminator on Sega Game Gear. I don't have that one.
So I don't have a lot of experience with the Game Gear. I didn't grow up with one, and my collection for the system is quite modest. So whenever I run across a game like, say, Terminator, that I don't have, and it's only a couple bucks, I'm gonna pick it up. Why not? I don't know much about the game. I'm sure it's based on the first movie.
Oh, he can jump.
Game Gear games here.
The other ones
You know,
can't
I really
jump.
don't have a whole lot of experience with the Game Gear. I didn't have one growing up. Played a friend's a time or two. The more sought after PlayStation by collectors.
Well, how much is it?
Half off 8.
It's half off 8. Gotta get it.
You said you had enough PlayStations.
You gotta get it.
Yeah, I do. Gotta get it.
Why not buy it? Right?
Eagle Strike for Game Gear?
That's a really good game.
Fine. Yeah, for $1.50, I'll pick it up. Why not? Why not? Fine.
Yeah.
There's no games here anymore for us, so I'm just moving on to other things like vinyl now. So.
But there's games for me. There's plenty of games
Do that
for me.
harder. Do that harder. No nuts.
So we didn't exactly
No
strike
nuts.
gold here at this flea market, but we did get a really good deal on all the stuff that we got.
I let him add it up, so I'm sure he's done it right.
It looks good. 1750. 1850 with my glass.
1850 for all these games, not too shabby considering GoldenEye
Bruh.
itself will sell for more than that. So this is a win.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Now to the next flea market because tap this one out.
It is getting late in the day, so we gotta hurry.
Won't sell them all at one time.
Yeah.
Well, what were you asking about?
That's just filler. That's just to keep the things from sticking around.
No, I mean the whole lot.
I want $50 for the whole box.
50?
Yeah, there's 40 in there. 40 games.
For the price, it's not
Party.
terrible, honestly, but when you have everything in the box, you know, you can't justify spending money.
If you're just starting off with this Atari collection, this is actually not a bad deal.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
All right, so we're on the last stretch of the flea market here. Kind of going through things pretty quick because, like we said, it's starting to close down. I spy with my stupid brown eye a red box. It's an activator. What's the activator? It's a controller.
What it is, see, I'll do it. This
Yo.
thing here in this red box.
More specifically, it's a motion controller made for Sega.
And it makes it rain.
Thing is so
Around you.
stupid.
They have sensors all around it, and you move your hands and feet, whatever, over the sensor.
They made it look
Based
so
on what you
cool.
do, the character on screen will do. It's used for fighting games. I think Street Fighter was one of those games that it was used for.
Is it some kind of computer business?
Yeah, kind of a video game thing.
So,
Well, there's not a price on it. Make me an offer. It's another man's, but
$10.
Of course, I'm going to shoot a little bit low here.
well, give me 15.
If it's complete, I'll pay his 15.
Me and him bought a bunch of stuff together, but I don't remember that being
I
bought.
think that's some stuff Jerry brought up.
Yeah, she must have brought
Do you have
that.
any more video game stuff?
No.
Can we put it together real quick? Make sure it's all there.
Yeah, do whatever you're gonna do. Yeah, if you find a place.
Right here's good.
Yeah, there's a good clean table right over there or whatever.
I'm sure it works just as well as all the NES paraphernalia that, you know, like the U-Force and Power Glove and all that stuff.
Looks like it's gonna all be here.
Oh.
Gimmicky, yes, but as a collector, this is the kind of thing that catches your eye.
Is it all there, my friend?
Yeah, it looks like it.
Well, good.
I'll go ahead and take it.
Okay, it's all complete. Does this thing work? I won't know until I get home and test it. So, at $15,
stupid.
considering it's boxed, why not?
Well, good. So that's a game you play?
Yeah, it was.
it's basically a controller because usually you can play with the pads, but you could step into this and kind of use your body as a controller, but it didn't work half the time.
Yeah, right. Well, $15 will take you home. Okay?
Got it.
They need to buy worse than they need the stuff. Now, what's this man here? Is he with Channel 11 or what?
Yeah, he's
I wish. I'd be making some money.
We basically do a show on YouTube where we go around looking for gaming stuff like that.
So I wouldn't call the flea market a complete bust. I think we found some
Scott
pretty
Norton.
decent things, some things that we needed. So actually, that makes it a win.
You guys can't see that.
Sorry, there's no Vonks Adventures in this episode.
Good stuff.
So we're in the Roswell area, and by the area I mean we're in Roswell. Of course, when we're here, we have to go to Galaxy Games. It's been over 3 years. The last time we were here, we scored pretty damn good.
Thank you, sir.
I'm really thinking here that their
Getting
prices
stomped,
are still
yo.
just as badass as they were 3-4 years ago.
The store looks pretty much exactly the same as last time we were here. The only thing different is what's on the shelf.
These would be all the full box ones, and then we have those.
They're $5, right? You said?
Yeah, on average $5.
Really?
I'm happy to pay $5 for some 3DO games because I don't have very many of them.
I'll get this. It's just because it's got Mark Hamill on it.
One 3DO game that I'm seeing here that I absolutely think that I have to have is Ring Commander 3. And just merely because it's got Mark
Yeah, I'm
Hamill
getting
on the
smoked.
cover. And it's a space type game.
This is one of those places that kind of takes one certain kind of game and says, all right, we're going to do everything for X amount of dollars. How much are Genesis games?
They usually go about $5 unless they're harder to come by and then they're a little bit higher up.
Oh, this one's 20. That one's 20.
Yeah, that one's exactly.
Obviously, premium titles, they're going to charge a little bit more of a premium price. That's to be expected.
Yeah, dude, he's just getting me on every one of them.
See the Nintendo 64 section.
Do I need to
I'm
look up how to
dangerously
play
close at
this shit?
point to completing
Is this
my
LJN
Nintendo
style?
64 collection.
Duck Dodgers right there. What do y'all have on that?
$5.
Okay, I come across the game I need here, which is something because it's getting harder to come across stuff I need. Duck Dodgers, 64, $5. That's a really good game.
Oh, really? How much is the box one?
The box is a little faded, but generally it's in good shape.
How much for the box?
Again, this is one of those stores where it's not a super expensive game. Here's our generic price.
Yeah, $10.
$10 with the box. I think I'm gonna do that. I don't care if it's faded or not.
I don't know, man.
Come on, let me in.
Yeah, I'm not Eric.
Kind of faded.
I'm not
I don't know,
Eric.
man.
So
Oh,
I'm
that's
good on that.
bullshit.
Actually, I'll go ahead and definitely buy it now if you're telling me not to.
The box is a little bit sun faded, but that doesn't matter. $10 for a complete Duck Dodgers on 64 is extremely good.
How much is Deadly Arts?
$5 as well.
I'll go ahead and take that too then.
All right, see Deadly Arts, another $5 game. I need this game. I'm gonna pick this one up also. Deadly Arts is a 3D fighting game, similar to DOA or even Soul Calibur.
Jay sounds a little sick
Not that
in
great,
this
you know,
episode.
Tekken, but I need this for the collection.
All right, I'm stoked now because I'm seeing a Super Nintendo game that I have been pining over for quite some time now, and that is The Death and Return of Superman. It's a beat 'em up based on the comic where he died, and it's a pretty good game. It's well, I mean, I love beat 'em ups, so anything
Game
like
over.
beat 'em up related, I'm kind of
Trash.
into. Batman Returns, I love.
That's a really good game.
It's a good game, too. I'll take that. I'll take that.
Clay Fighter. Down here on the bottom shelf.
It's $5 as well because it's not the special one, it's the regular one.
Don't you need the regular one?
I do need the regular one. So
$5. I need this one. I have Sculptor's Cut. I bought that one in Canada a few years back. I have the rare and expensive one. I didn't have the cheap and common one. Well, now I do.
man, you guys, one-stop shop. How much is the Mortal Kombat Mythologies or the Sub-Zero?
The other one's $5.
That was $5 too.
Yes.
Seriously?
Yeah, that's awesome.
If I was a Mortal Kombat character, I'd be Liu Kang, except I'm not Asian. And I can't bicycle kick through the air or shoot fireballs for that matter. But yeah, that's what I do.
How does any of that matter? It's like you can fight anyway.
Actually, the Saturn stuff.
Now, one system that I am lacking on in terms of a collection is the Sega
He
Saturn.
says if I was any Mortal Kombat character, I'd be Liu Kang. Only I'm not Asian and I can't bicycle kick.
Good deal on that.
Melvor says,
Warcraft
"You're not
2
Liu Kang."
Piqued my interest here. This thing actually looks factory sealed. If I don't have any use for it down the road, then I'll definitely give it to somebody who would want it, but which I actually ended up doing.
Alpha would probably watch this video. You better get that.
Yeah.
There you go. Thank you.
Why the fuck are you recording me when I'm not even in the fucking episode? I'm just here. Hey, Alpha Megason, want to do an interview? For what? An episode you're not in. Fuck this, unsub.
All right, so this King Arthur is kind of calling me, but I'm not sure I want to pay the price that they're asking. Not that it's a bad price, but when I buy a box, the cardboard essentially, I want it to look the best that it can.
What do you think?
I'll pass on it.
Pass on that?
Pass on it, yeah.
Leave it for the next guy?
Leave it for the next guy. There you go. Thank you very much.
No problem.
This unsub. This is the final maybe pile that I think is going to be a for sure pile, right?
Yeah, we go for it.
I actually have the box in the game. I don't have a manual for the Lemmings big box PS1. All right, so we got all our maybe piles going here. We're ready to check out. Let's see what the damage is.
So we're looking at 85 so far.
85, all right. That's an extremely good price for all the stuff we're picking up. 2 trips, 3 years apart, scored both times. Amazing. Last time I was here, I got a factory sealed Ocarina of Time. This time I get a factory sealed automobile Lamborghini.
I'm in third
Not quite the
place.
same. I understand that, but there's still good stuff.
That's
out
podium.
there at good prices. This is one of those stores.
I love coming to Roswell and I love coming to Galaxy Games. This is our second time here, and the prices, the people working the counter are just as awesome as they were when we first came here. I only wish.
Fuck you,
only
dude.
Thing that I wish is that 8-bit Eric
Homie
came
just
with us
crashed
so I
me
could
out.
Jedi mind trick him into getting something else that I needed.
You can only spend so much at once.
That's true, but I mean, everything was low. Everything was below market value, so I'm happy spending what we spent. The Duck Dodgers, no manual, but I got the box. Even though it's faded, I still got the box.
I'm probably gonna regret that King Arthur.
Not getting it?
Yeah.
Probably.
Because I mean, loose, it's about a $30, $35 game, and he was saying 18. But I don't know.
You know you're gonna. Dude, I gotta turn around. You want me to go?
Nah.
Got first place. Just gotta keep it.
All right, so I've arrived at Chris's place to pick up my N64 cabinet. We're gonna stick it into his truck and bring it over to my place. I see that he has one of these cabinets set up with lights in it, completely cleaned up. His game collection inside of it.
Yo,
I'm trying
first
to buy
place.
it off of him because I have no place to put my stuff, and I'm
This
trying
is
to
what
clean
I
up
was
my
talking
garage.
about. How
Who
Chris
does
has
he
got one
think
of them
he
set
is?
up.
Who does he think he is? Shit that goes into my garage gets overhauled and worked on, and the cabinet was sitting there and was speaking to me.
I just kind of went and got some pegboard and some lights to fit the ballast and put all my shit in there. So Chase probably gonna be pissed, but oh well.
It's all good. He actually took my version was the worst one, so he took the worst one. Jay doesn't give him the cabinet. Jay's gonna want his, which means that I'm gonna have to take the one that Chris has all that stuff in. It's just gonna be a big freaking mess. The easiest thing right now for me personally is if they reach an agreement.
What does he want right now?
Okay, so Texty McTexterson.
All right. Oh.
This guy.
Now that she's on the other foot.
Kind of, actually.
You're right.
So what do you want the cabinet, right? Why not? I'll listen to the redneck, but I ain't taking
Thank
saddles
you.
and spurs for the shit. I need something more real, more like Republic credits or something.
I need the cabinet.
Hey,
That's not too hard.
He needs it.
yeah.
So
It's
what
fun.
what are you offering? Because you were texting me the entire time I was
What'd
in
you pay?
Star Wars.
What'd you pay for the cabinet?
For the third time.
It's not as
180 bucks. What'd you pay for the
I
cabinet?
paid 180.
You want 180 bucks? I'll give you 180.
like you don't have to drift like you
I
do in
still
Mario
owe you on the
Kart to
CD
win.
Case, right?
Well, I didn't expect for you to. I wasn't expecting charity on a discount. If you need 180 bucks, I'm willing to pay the 180 bucks.
You know, it's like brotherly type of love that we have for each other. You know, we fight and shit, you know, and bitch and, you know, wrestle and arm wrestle and shit. But I mean, I can't really foresee him like being a dick and being like, no, you're not getting the case.
We walked Six Flags Mall the other day. That's as much nostalgia as it is for me or you or Billy.
We've influenced him in this sort of way because I think deep down inside, you know, I know firsthand that he grew up with this stuff because we both grew up with this stuff.
It's
And
so cool
now
watching Chris
he's
turn
remembering it
around.
now.
I don't have the room like y'all have.
Go
it,
from
so to
just
have
being
that
like
little spot where I can
cameraman
put
with the truck.
whatever I have in there and be able to close
Like
the
a
doors
full member of the
and keep 'em
cast.
clean. That's a pretty big deal. Now,
It's beautiful.
on top of that, the fact that I probably have bought a game out of that case just like you or Billy that adds a whole nother aspect to it.
Yeah, it does.
But I'm not gonna. Like I told Billy before we left. I said, you know, I'm not gonna beat Jay over the head. He found them fair and square. If he wants to keep them fair and square, that's fine. I said, but if you allow me the chance to buy one, I will buy one off of you.
You know, being 12 years old, walking into a KB toy store, you know, you started going batshit crazy before you ever got in. You just see the sign, you're like, oh, I'm not close. And then you get, the closer you get, you see all the cool shit, and you're like, no, what do I touch first, you know?
We'll just cut the bullshit in the theatrics. What do I owe you on the Sega CD case?
The bottle of Tawaka, pineapple juice, and a Turtles in Time.
Shit.
We'll go 45. So you said 55 on that fucking bottle.
Well, weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks have passed, and still no pineapple juice.
Jay was gonna find a Turtles in Time. Well, Chris ended up getting one before Jay could find one, so now Jay kind of technically owes Chris $50 or so worth of games.
And so that would be 45 for the rest of the hundo. So we'll say 45 bucks.
Great. All right, let's do this then.
Why do
We're
you
even
pull
on
it
that.
right the fuck
Give me
out in front of
$100
me,
in case
piece of
you
shit?
Decide to get rid of it. I have dibs.
I'm fucking down.
All right.
It definitely helps my attitude when they ask me to go above.
Jay
and
was gonna
beyond
do like
of,
a
hey, we need you to
barcade?
come film on a Saturday, and I don't know. I work nights, so
Like
I don't get to
serve
see my family that
liquor
much,
and there's
it's a lot
arcade
easier for me
games
to
and
say
shit?
yes, knowing I'm appreciated, and put things on the back burner so I can come film.
I walk up
I
to
wonder
his
what's
garage,
going on
he's
with
got
that.
the damn thing lit up and full of games already. And I'm like,
He already had this motherfucker hooked up. He had it set up. He had his games going, his systems going, the LEDs in it and everything.
and he's got mine, not yours, mine lit
Well,
up.
I took the worst. I took the one that was in worse condition.
What the fuck? What if I had said no?
Okay, both cabinets. That's the one side that you're gonna present. That's the only one that survived. The Nintendo and the 64 logo is the only one that survived. So I took the crappy one.
He basically had already stolen it and claimed it and made it his own, and then negotiated for it. It's a little dirty. It's a little risque, if you will, but it worked out for him. And honestly, I can't be mad at something I would have done. Not gonna lie. This motherfucker had it already set up in his garage.
Sorry.
In his garage.
You know what? You know what started it was.
You knew I was gonna let you.
No, right-handed man. I honestly, I thought you were gonna throw a bitch fit and make me bring it to you. If he would have said, "Hey, bring it over to my house," there would have been nothing I could have done about it. I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and bitch and cry and, you know, you paid the money for it, dude. It's yours.
First
When I got home
place.
from the ER.
Let's go.
Taking Paisley, I was stressed out as shit, and I kind of needed to take my mind off of something. So I walked into the garage, and I looked at those cabinets. I started thinking, I was like, man, that's so cool. Because KB Toys, man, I used to beg my parents every time we go, I'll tell me, let me go into KB Toys.
The more he's come out with us and starting to rekindle that love of retro that he actually grew up with himself, he's becoming more of a gamer now. So his garage is turning into more of a game room.
Well, I just
an
covered
arcade,
it.
if you will.
I was like, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. I'm sorry.
After the race.
It was like I was 12 years old again. It really was.
We're
Were
turning
you just
him
mostly listening?
from a redneck into a redneck nerd, I guess, if you will. Because he's always gonna be a redneck. You can take the redneck out of the redneck, but you can't take the redneck out of the redneck. Like that all makes sense.
I'm gonna get an old couch from like Goodwill, and I'm gonna have like a projector with a screen, and so that way I can start having game night or whatever, or I have my own game room.
Never ever imagined that I'd have a couch and a recliner in my garage and this big massive ass projector screen, and I'd play video games out there.
Shit.
I mean, even my dad comes over now and we'll play NBA Jam. Like all the shit that I played with.
Who's
Played
pushing
with him
me?
as a kid,
What the
we're
fuck?
playing again, you know, and it's
Stop pushing me.
that right there, you know, to have a couple beers with my dad and play NBA Jam. That's the shit. That's why I do it. That's honestly why I do it. You know, it's not that I'm some huge collector or gamer. Or, you know, I grew up with this stuff, and now that I am playing what I've used to play, I'm picking up games that I've never played. We start playing that old game on that system
fuck,
we've never played
dude?
before.
What
So even
is
though it's a
that
retro
shit?
game, something that I've never played.
Bumping into me to turn me sideways and shit. The fuck out of my
It
beard.
creates new memories, and I think that's what video gaming is pretty much all about.
I think it's good, maybe to a degree, as long as he f***ing keeps rolling the camera when he's supposed to. You son of a bitch. That's a really good game. The This is the day after Retropalooza 2, and me and some of the guys that were guests at Retropalooza, we're gonna go out and we're gonna go game chasing a little bit. We got Wood from Beat 'em Ups, Alpha Mega Sin, we got Scott Squatch from Video Game Sellers, Grimsy42, aka Stupid Scott, and Stupid Gilly.
Sadly, we don't have a lot of time to film today. I've actually got an airplane to catch to get back home, and also Melvor has to go to work, so we are on a bit of a time constraint, which is going to make this a little harder.
God damn it!
So hopefully we can find some stuff before the clock runs out.
Billy really is jealous of your hair, too.
Yes, he is. Because Billy can get right out of the
Melvor's
shower, and
stupid
within like
laugh.
30 seconds, his hair looks like he just ran a 5K. Yeah. Seriously.
The first thing Billy said to me was, "How did you get so handsome?"
Yeah, he thinks it's like a challenge.
Yeah, he does. I think he actually wants to know. He wants to learn from me.
Because he wants to go and try to find a secret. He wants to go and get like that potion that you drank apparently to go and get your looks.
The secret is not being a 35-year-old man living in Texas.
Oh, man.
Sick bird.
Man.
Dunk.
I feel it in my balls. Wow, that was a kick.
I'm sorry, Billy. Billy's being a little baby. Apparently his head hurts. Am I gonna hit it? So we're gonna go look for video games without him. F him.
Wait, just so you know, Billy's home sick in bed, and right now he's got one foot in the grave from hearing that.
Oh god, some of this shit hits a little different now.
Billy.
Wait, what do you mean? You are Billy. You're new Billy? You're new Billy.
Stop it. Stop inflating Wood's ego even more, because he's already told enough that he's a pretty man and he has nice hair, so just don't. He doesn't need to hear it anymore.
Dude, wouldn't that be hot if we could get rid of Billy and just have Wood stay?
It's freaking getting hot in here.
Green card?
What if you just send Billy to Portland in your place?
Kick Billy's ass to Australia. Send Billy's ass to Australia.
Soon we will have a new game chaser, one much younger and more handsome.
All right, just give me questions. I had a bunch of fucking insults, but I literally forgot them. I was like, I'm gonna call that motherfucker this, and I'm gonna call that motherfucker that.
We're hitting our first thrift store here in Dallas, and don't know what to expect, never know what to expect.
I am excited, and this is America, and I am with half of the chasers, so I'm expecting to find a little Samson at least in this first thrift store, because that's what happens on each one of their episodes.
I'm pretty excited because we don't have
Yeah,
great thrift
Wipeout's
stores where I'm
amazing.
from. I live in New York, and the best thing we have is like Goodwill and Salvation Army. Everything there is really overpriced, and they always organize things. I don't want shit like that. I want just a cluster of crap on shelves. That's what I want to see.
We see the first case that has some games in it, and everyone rushes in and is like standing on top of each other. Games under a blanket.
Is that what we look like? A bunch of savages? We look like a bunch of freaking savages attacking this meatless bone.
But it's just some PS2 and original Xbox titles, nothing good, and we're staring at them like a good game's just gonna pop out of
God
nowhere.
damn it, man.
It's a Metal Gear game, but I don't know which one.
It was very primitive, very caveman-ish, if you will.
I'm out. If I'm not having
and
fun, I'm
I can
out.
say that because I was a part of that dog pile.
These guys are like freaking piranhas on meat. Everyone's pushing each other and running and climbing over each other to find these games, so it's pretty hectic.
I didn't realize we looked like such vultures.
Let's see if we can't find some.
I'm very excited. I'm hopeful. I'm hoping to find something good. I'm hoping Texas has a little more to choose from than where I'm from. There's really not much, so fingers crossed.
Princess Plug and Play. Mad Catz gun shit.
Actually collect those plug and play.
Well, I don't have this particular Princess one, so we're gonna have to fight for it. Ooh, an Xbox. Oh, multiple Xboxes. All for $20.
A bunch of crap, moving on. Just right. See, that's what I do. Look, crap, go, next.
You really can't plug them in, see if there's anything in them.
Yeah, sure.
Like $20 each. Odds are it'd just be like a Halo or something.
lot of fun, but we really haven't found anything too great yet.
Actually. GameStop brand steering wheel for. Sorry.
Can I grab this? Okay, I know what you're looking for. How can you tell? Huh? Are you looking for the Beatles? No. Rock band guitars? Those are getting expensive. Are they? Yeah.
So Guitar Hero guitars, for whatever reason, started to climb up just a little bit. Not a lot, just a little bit. Specifically, the Rock Band Beatles guitars.
I just don't know how to tell. There's exactly like that. There's like 4 guitars.
So the reason that I buy Guitar Hero and Rock Band controllers at thrift stores is because when you see them at a thrift store, they're really not worth anything.
I always see a ton of these guitars at thrift stores, and they're usually pretty cheap, usually just a couple, $3, $4.
But they sell for way more.
I didn't
online.
put
So
Street
if I can buy
Fighter
them
on
cheap
here.
and sell them for a lot more. That's more money for me to spend on games.
I guess that makes sense. It's kind of impossible to play with a D-pad.
So I don't know if you realize, this shit's expensive.
For playing F-Zero?
I noticed that they have some shelves.
You're welcome.
that are
Hopefully you're
facing,
not being
out towards the
sarcastic because I
street, and
stopped.
it's a mess. There's all different types of stuff on these shelves, and Woods was standing there with me looking around, and he sees like a really pretty doll, I guess, that he liked. So he's paying attention to that, and I noticed like right in front of it, there's what appears to be like a Game Boy Color game. This is what happened. Here it was. It was right on this shelf upside down. Ready? He was looking at this sexy little doll, and I was like, hey, I see Game Boy, and it's not a junk one. So at least a Donkey Kong. Not
It's
bad.
something.
And then he made that face. I think Wood was just a teeny bit bummed that he didn't get the Donkey Kong Country.
Nice.
My hand was right next to Donkey Kong. So we found a Scott? Yeah. Yeah, $3, it's alright. Wasn't like caught slipping or anything.
If there's one game in this area, there might be more.
I did learn something though, and it's something honestly I'd never thought of before. Scott got on his hands and knees and started digging stuff underneath the shelving. That's smart because you never know what got kicked underneath there.
He's going at it. He's finding stuff too. What is going on?
Drumstick.
Oh damn. You kidding? Stop.
Lizzie McGuire.
No. You want it?
No, I'm not passing that one.
Oh!
$23.
I cleaned this store
Digimon
actually
poop.
for them, now that I think about it. Knights of the Old Legos. I ended up finding also a copy of Spyro 2 on the Game Boy Advance. Jaws Unleashed complete for like $2.92.
pause this?
In this thrift store, you're allowed to come behind the counter and pretend you're a cashier. They don't care apparently. I can go in the cabinets. Never done that before at a thrift store.
All right, so on to the next place. Let's go. Saddle up, boys.
It's hard to.
Hard to what?
To do both at once.
What the f were you trying to do? Wood showed us his I did not find any games here dance.
I don't understand it. I don't know. We'll call it the kangaroo. Wood's doing the kangaroo.
It was like a cultural experience, so thank you for showing us that, Wood.
Okay, I wasn't like trying to show off or anything like that.
At one point, he's trying to combine the robot with the kangaroo, and he's like, "That's difficult." I know that's not an Australian
I miss
accent,
Wood
but-
being part of
Essentially,
this.
I had just learned to shuffle, or at least do a few moves.
He switched
of the
over to like
shuffle, and I
Nintendo
decided It would
shit.
be funny to combine the
Just
two.
don't see him anymore.
No.
But I think as far as being the sexier Billy in his eyes, I think I might have dropped a couple of steps after doing that dance.
Stupid morons.
No, I'm never gonna do that again, and I regret it. And I wish the footage.
Your boobs sore?
Wouldn't be used, but
That makes sense.
I don't have a choice.
Get an implant under your collarbone.
We've never been to any of these thrift stores before. We don't usually come out this way. No real reason. Just DFW's huge. We just haven't made it out this far. Haven't had a chance to, so.
So this is our last stop today. This is our last chance to find anything. I'm really hoping we find something because this so far has been pretty much a bust, other than a few scraps that people have found. And I'm really hopeful, but we'll see.
One of the things that you know is deadly wrong when you walk into a thrift store is when you see stuff like this. That's a big no-no. You never do that.
My thing, if you cite eBay, eat a dick. If you're gonna tell me, if you're gonna regurgitate eBay shit to me, I'm gonna look it up and I'm gonna show you, no, that's not right, because here it is right here on eBay being sold for this price. And then we go from there. I've done it before.
There we go. I'm ready for war now.
So I find this Tiger handheld pinball game, and it's not really something I'm into, and I know Wood is collecting these. I know this is something that he would like in his collection, so I happily hand it over to him.
They're cool little handhelds that Tiger managed to get the licenses to various different franchises and make some pretty badass little handhelds. Yes, they're not really fun to play, almost none of them are fun to play. But
Oh,
you
they're
have ones
awful.
Like Castlevania and Sonic, and there's even
I actually have
Virtual
this
Cop
Street
one
Fighter
that
one
comes
that
with a
they're
little
playing
mini
in
pen
the
gun
thing.
that you shoot the screen.
I collect these, so he gave it to me because Grimsy is not always horrible. Well.
I think that sometimes when groups go out game chasing, everyone's like so cutthroat and always trying to outdo the other guy. I just like to look out for my fellow collector, and I'm happy it went to a good home.
Big money, big money, big money. 3. Oh, I win. A hog.
That's not 3, that's E.
Alpha is really fun to game hunt with, or even just go into random stores with, because he can pick up any random item and just tell you like a story about it.
Where has she been my entire life? Been waiting for this. Well, man. She's. Wow. Dude. Hardcore side boob, though. Not bad. Not bad. I'd even take the hairdo, too.
This is pretty much our last chance to really find anything today, and we didn't really find anything.
So at the end, it did kind of suck that we weren't able to find anything. I am a bit disappointed, but at the end of the day, it was really cool to get to go out and have at least half of a game chaser, game hunting experience.
Grimsy found me pinball, so I guess you can have my seat.
How much was it?
$1.91.
$1.91?
$1.91.
Good old thrift store writing on the back there.
I collect these, so I'm happy.
$1.91 is weird.
Sky, did you find anything so far on this little outing?
I found love.
In all the right places?
In all
I
the right
bet,
places.
man.
You find an ecstasy little die and...
His beard is funner to play with because it springs back better than mine does.
You know, the thing about game chasing is, when you go out looking, you never know what you're going to find. You never know if you're going to find anything. That's the risk with all this.
I had a lot of fun, even though we really didn't find anything amazing. But today was all about just getting to hang out with everyone for a little bit longer before we had to go back home.
Overall, we just had a really good day, had a lot of laughs. Didn't find it, but doesn't really matter.
At the end of the day, I think it was worth it. It was really cool to hang out with everyone. It was really cool to go game chasing in an area that I typically am not in, and with a group of people that, even though I see them at conventions and stuff, I usually don't get to go game hunting with. So it was a really cool experience. It's something that I wish we could do more.
I hope to hang out with everyone again in the future really soon and film more videos.
They're incredibly cool guys. They're f***ing knuckleheads like I am. You know, it works out really well. Got tons in common, so that helps. And if
I never understood what made that slow motion
At the end of
jump
the day, it was
happen.
more about having fun with these guys and picking up Alpha and spinning him around and having a laugh with Katie and Scott and getting to meet Melville for the first time and hang out with him. So it was a good day, and it's as Aaron Stapish would say, it's never about the games. It's about the memories you make along the way.
You know what, whether people find anything or not here,
Yo,
I don't care. That's not what
Big
it's about
Apple
for me.
3
I'm
a.m.
having fun with my friends. That's what I care about. That's the big find on this episode.
buddy's got a YouTube channel
I think
called the-
everyone else would agree with that. Now that being said, would it be nice to find a gem? Of course.
For a
Look at
show
that. I
on
wasn't
a
there and they all
YouTube
failed
channel.
miserably. What do you know?
Billy, I do wish you had come along, but it probably would have smelled worse. There would have been more like farts and burps in the car, so I kind of wish you had come along.
Here's the deal. So everyone's over here playing circle jerk on one side of the store.
Is the mic rubbing against anything?
I made it through this video without saying caught slipping, chode, or I'm a floating head, so I think I did pretty good.
What? How do I want to word this? I can't say we come across Domino Rally, because let's say a box of Domino Rally. Can't say 2 Domino Rallies. Z's.
I get in, I look,
The thing with beat 'em ups, I get bored before I
It was
die.
like 4 or 5 years ago that I was in a Game Chasers episode, and then now this has taken like a year and a half to just start editing. So by that logic, it'll be like 2025 when I'm in another episode.
Even like
so I look forward
Fighting
to that.
Force,
We
which is
needed
3D.
way more metal to listen to on the car ride. Way more.
Yeah, I can't talk. I'm filming.
It's actually really irritating going into a thrift store, especially with Melvor, because he'll sit there and clothes shop and...
We get to the second thrift store, and there really isn't anything extravagant there, but me and Alpha Omega Sin... Me and Alpha Omega Sin.
If I look nearly as good as Billy does when I'm 47, I'll be a happy Australian.
I'm not sitting there going through every freaking old lady's underwear garments.
So Scott goes digging face down up underneath his shelf, and actually meant... Stop, dog!
I'm almost done filming, and there's 2 guys over there with leaf blowers blowing like 3 leaves around. They're not doing anything. They're just like f***ing with me.
Fuck Billy.
On today's episode of the Game Chasers.
9! Do you know where any video games?
So this is a couple seasons ago, and that guy just said
A little
he
bit of
was
money for something that I've
47.
never even seen before.
This one has something to do
Which
about
sounds
apple because apple means apple.
more
Never
in
gonna ever
line,
run
you
across
know?
this again. I have to get it.
We should have taken a boat
to New York.
Yes.
Smells like shit.
They'll make him like
grease in here.
49 when he died. Which makes so much more sense with the timeline. Unless he was behind like my family. Like, didn't get an NES until like 89 or something. Gotcha. This is so fucking funny.
On today's episode of the Game Chasers.
9!
On today's episode.
I made it through this video.
On to. On today's episode of the Game Chasers.
Check out this intro.
Do you know where any video games may be? I have no idea.
I'm willing to spend a little bit of money for something that I've never even seen before.
This one has something to do about apple because apple means apple.
Never gonna ever run across this again. I have to get it.
We should have taken a boat
to New York.
Yes.
Smells like shit and chicken grease in here. What the f?
So good. going on,
We're headed
James?
To the great land of Norway for a video game convention.
Showed up on the
called
home
Retro
page.
Spellmessen.
I can't wait to Jay's streams.
This is the
for
first
entire...
time any of us have left the
Yeah.
continent, I think.
So we're actually
Yeah,
really
for
excited
sure,
to be,
man.
to be going across the pond.
Definitely looking forward to
Maybe there's zombies.
more
and
than
stuff
just
in it. I
text
don't know,
from
maybe.
him.
My imagination is going kind of
I
crazy.
want to know about the future. I'm
See,
worried
okay, here's
about
the
it.
thing. Billy does not like to fly.
I hope you're doing well.
So
Hope you're
Billy
keeping your head up.
decided he was going to get intoxicated to, I guess, make it easier on himself on the flight.
I gotta be honest. I didn't.
Just
wanna
like
come.
martial
I
arts
really
turtles.
Pretty freaking toasted when he came over to my apartment that morning.
Apply with
Flying is like
infringement
the
gig.
worst thing in the world for me. I absolutely hate it. I'm too tall. I'm getting old. My back hurts. My neck hurts. And being in a flight for like 15 hours is not something that I'm enjoying.
Billy, you flew. It was fine. You survived. You're not dead.
Pat's hair is even crazier now. He just let it
We should
keep
have taken
growing.
a boat to New York.
Yes.
So
to New York.
we would have had to go around the Panama Canal.
No, we go up through the Mississippi and then motorcycles.
Being in a foreign country,
47,
I can set
huh?
goals.
Everything
I want
keeps
palate
saying he's
exclusive stuff. I
44,
want
and I'm
stuff
like, that doesn't
did
make
not
any
come out here in the
sense.
United States, and this is probably the best opportunity I'm going
It makes you
to
mad?
pick some of that stuff up.
Don't be mad,
The
man.
first thing I'm going to do when I get my bag is
They did
put
everything they
contacts
could.
in and get some talcum powder
You know?
for my camp crotch ride.
Billy's head was in the right
I don't
spot.
know what to expect at this point. You know, for some being to
He was
Europe,
convinced
so,
that he wasn't walking out of it.
Don't
He was
really know a
running.
whole lot about Norway. I think we're kind of.
It was an experimental surgery.
I have what's known as camp crotch. Basically, you walk around all day, your starts shaking.
Oh yeah, yeah. Things pile up, don't they? The world's definitely in a shit spot right now. It's the worst possible time to lose Billy.
Trolls here too.
For sure.
Yeah, that's a big thing.
What's up with that? Let's talk about that for a minute.
Like folklore, like when it was people used to live in.
But he's never
really
gone.
rural places with a lot of forest and stuff, so
You
they
know?
want their kids to go into the forest. So they make up
We
stories
got
about
hours
trolls
and
living in the forest,
hours
so
of
they wouldn't
Billy.
go in there.
So we have a representative from the convention picking us up. His name is Jurgen. Jurgens.
We can see him anytime we want.
Jurgen.
I am disappointed, however, there aren't any game stores apparently, and there's no flea markets or anything to go to. So looks like all the games that we're going to come across are going to be at the con tomorrow, so I'm looking forward to that.
I want to come to Retro Spellmessen because I've never been to Norway before, and I don't travel internationally that much. And also, the Game Chasers are going to be there. The Flops are gonna be
Fucking
there.
Gerard.
We're going to have a good time. We're going to probably
Disgraced
It's been
YouTuber.
really awesome actually seeing a completely different country.
It doesn't look like. It looks like where my dad's from. It looks like Tennessee.
Tomorrow's the convention. We're gonna head over there. We're gonna set up, and we're gonna go to the hotel and probably just relax tonight.
I hope so too. Yeah, the last
It's
public
opening day at
one
Retro
was like 10
Spellmessen.
months ago.
There's a ton of stuff here.
He privated
ton of stuff
a
here. I'm
lot of
definitely
them.
seeing
He should
stuff
at
that
least
I
put them
want.
in a
I'm definitely
playlist.
seeing stuff that I need.
Prototypes. Oh, the Steven Seagal Super Nintendo prototype.
I'm super excited to get me some really cool PAL games, some exclusive things that came out here in Norway, Europe, and didn't come out in the United States.
That didn't come out here.
I know,
Obviously.
get that.
That's dope.
We're seeing stuff here priced
That's really dope,
astronomically
James.
high. Until you do the conversion from kroner to dollars. The price looks scary, but it's really, honestly, it's not that much different from
Yeah,
US
if I'd have
prices,
known,
especially at a
man.
convention.
Well, you have to be careful though in pricing PAL.
I'd have been
games.
saving
It's the
every
fact that
link.
They vary by the PAL regions. There's two different PAL regions, PAL A and PAL B, and on top of that, there are Scandinavian-only releases that are indicated even on the label. So, for example, if you're buying a game like Aladdin, the regular PAL version that came out in most of the territories, that's a game that'll cost you under $100. But if you go for the Scandinavian-only version, it's a lot more.
Dude, y'all's artwork was so much better than ours on some of these games, most of these games.
The artwork is different on the NES games.
Let's,
I actually like their artwork better. I don't understand
why the variations, why ours was different.
I think a lot of this artwork is the original.
Let's play some
Famicom, Japanese artwork.
Billy hated
I do
A-Dice.
believe, I might be wrong on that.
Oh, and their Contra is called Pro Protector. The characters are actually robots. So this is not even a name variant. It's actually a variant because it's different gameplay. It's the same gameplay, but it's just different sprites.
Actually, wouldn't mind having that.
One thing that I'm seeing that's really super cool, I would love to have, is a boxed NES. But here in Europe, they got a version that we did not get, and it comes with the original TMNT Turtles game.
I don't even remember which one it's on.
Here it's
Let's look
Hero
it up.
Turtles, not Ninja Turtles, but regardless. I'm sure it's pretty damn
Volume
expensive,
1.
and there's no way I'd be able to get this thing on the plane with all my other stuff without having to check another bag.
They have hanging this World of Nintendo mirrored kind of globe. It says World of Nintendo. Apparently there's only like 5 of these in the world or something like that. And one of them is right here in Sandefjord, Norway.
What you doing? No, I've actually been wanting to get this. Wow. I gotta get this.
Now I'm seeing another non-US
Let's make it even
release
worse. Let's play
Master
it with an
System game
arcade stick.
called Laser Ghost. You're this girl, and you're trying to. She's in this haunted mansion or something, and from what I remember, you can use the light gun and you're trying to shoot the obstacles away. And it's I guess kind of like Baby Boomer.
I'm gonna get this, but we don't actually have any Norwegian cash right now, so can we
I woke up way too early this morning. It's weird.
Once we get some cash,
My
can you set that
brain's
aside for
just
me?
running so much these last few weeks that like
I love it. The energy here
if
is
I wake
good.
up early,
Everyone's happy.
I'm
Everyone's
just
stoked to be
up.
here.
I don't get to go back to bed.
Puffy stickers. Yeah. Puffy stickers. These are awesome because they're Ninja Turtle puffy stickers.
One for Melvor.
It's very cool that we can come out to something like this so far away and get a chance to meet
nice.
some of our
Thank
fans
you.
on a completely different continent, a different part
Thank
of the
you,
world.
James.
Still, we want to give you this. I don't have this box. Okay.
Oh
This is
god, I
freaking
just got
amazing.
barbecue sauce on my floor.
So here you have your very own version of Super Mario World, Game Chasers Edition, where you are Luigi, Jay is Mario, Melvor is Yoshi, the Dongo is Bowser, the Ghost House are Alpha Omega Sin House, and dude, this is awesome, man.
I never thought in a million years we'd
Barbecue
be able to
sauce
go
a sock.
to Europe to meet people who watch the show, but we've been granted this opportunity.
They're cool. They're they're funny. They're smart people actually. So it's nice to be here.
A good friend of mine made this for you.
No cartridge.
What's his name?
Frida.
Frida. Her name.
Yes.
Okay.
Why is this not reading?
In Scandinavia, they had NES rental cases, which I did not know about.
Do I have to blow in it?
Oh, you hear that snap? That's the sound of your will of collecting breaking. It's actually like felt inside. Yeah? System like felt.
Why is this not working?
Okay,
What
let's
the
give you a
fuck?
nudge. Let me see this thing. No, it's actually pretty sweet.
Did you fart? Did you fart?
Well, earlier.
8 Eyes, right there,
Like
first game.
Chicken grease in here. What the fuck?
This might be the wrong format.
All right, last day of the convention. It's time for us to look. We've pretty much said hello to everyone who's gonna want to say hello to us.
No nuts, do the robot.
Uh-oh, not too bad. One thing I'm looking at here is Bad Dudes versus
Disable
Dragon
some
Ninja.
Tate mode.
We got it here, but it was just Bad Dudes here. They dropped the Dragon Ninja part. I want this version though. I want this version. Why? Because we don't have it back home. I just, and it's the same game, just title change.
If you want to play a PAL NES game in North America, you'll either need a top loader NES, or if you have a traditional NES, you'll have to open it up, find the lockout chip, and clip a pin on there, and that'll enable you to play them. What's
on this?
100.
Somewhat
Oh, you
cheap. It's
can't?
like 100 crown.
That sucks, man. I'm
If
sorry.
you're not getting it, I will.
I'm getting it. I said all right, mother.
So one Master System game that I'm seeing here that I'm pretty sure that we didn't get here in the States is Sagia. I don't know how you say it. It's a shooter. I don't have it. I like shooters. It's a cheap
I
Master
used to
System game.
donate.
That's a cheap Master System game.
I
we
make
didn't
Billy
get,
play
so
this.
I'm gonna pick this up. Yeah, I'll get it.
Because I knew he hated it.
I'm happy with the prices. It's good shit. You guys are awesome.
It's such a chode move.
Selling a game to the famous completionist.
I wouldn't say famous. It's not even. It's for Jared. I love Pro Jared. It's for him.
In Norway,
Pro Jared, that's the
there's a
guy's
lot of
name.
Master System
That chick
because that
from
was the
episode
console
1.
of choice out here.
In fact, they got a ton more games there than we got in the United States. You know, sometimes on a certain system, if you play a PAL game, say you play a PAL NES game on your modded NTCES, NCTS, NT, your American NES, there's different rates of speed. Now, I'm not going to get all technical because I'm not rude. Now, Master System, you don't have to worry about that. They weren't designed specifically for PAL. And they're region free. There's no region lock or anything. So you get a PAL Master System game in Europe, play perfectly fine on your Master System back at home.
Yo, have you guys played Chess Master?
Bruh.
Yes.
It has one of the most bitchin' theme songs ever on the Super Nintendo.
You serious?
Yeah.
A chess game, huh?
Yeah, it's crazy stupid.
Okay, so another game I've been looking for, this has kind of been on my wish list for a while, is Smurfs on NES. I don't have this. I've seen several around here, which obviously tells me it's a pretty common game over here in Europe.
I'm seeing this Tom and Jerry on the Master System. I would look it up online, but my phone doesn't work out here. I would look it up and see if it was an exclusive, but it's actually a really good price on it, so I'm going to pick it up.
Diabetes.
So I don't have it anyway.
Where are we at?
750, 850.
$8.50, huh?
Don't pretend you know what the value is in the US dollar.
Oh, what the hell did he come from?
Right.
Oh, God. I thought we were going to get away with it.
Follows you around.
Is that high? I don't even fucking know. I don't know. Look, here's the deal. We did good in merch sales. I'm willing to spend a little bit of
What
money
the
for something
fuck?
that
Why
I've
am I
seen
stuck?
Before, and Smurfs is one of those things.
Why
It's
do I
complete
not
in
have a
box.
sword anymore? Oh, I do.
One game I would
What
really,
the
really love to
fuck? Why is
have
it only working
Mr.
on that
Gimmick.
one button?
It's one of the best platformers on the NES that I don't even understand why we didn't get it in America. It's an amazing game. I played it on emulator. It's rare and sought after. People want it. It's kind of like Little Samson in the States, which is rare here too. And yeah, it's more. I'm not gonna be able to afford it because it's probably like $1 billion crowns, whatever it is. It's gonna be too much.
What is this? This looks like. Oh, is Illusion of Time what they called? This is what they
Illusion
call
of Gaia.
Illusion of Time.
We never got a big box version, did we?
No.
I found a Nintendo 64, a PAL exclusive game I was looking for. F1 World Grand Prix 2. We got the first one here, but we never got the second one. Don't really know why.
Man, we've had a blast, dude. It's been so much fun here.
This is a Russian bootleg, and it's Super Mario World on a Genesis card, or actually this would be Mega Drive.
I don't think that it's a direct, straight up port of Super Mario World onto the cart, because I'm looking at the screens on the back and I'm noticing differences.
What is this? It's a Russian bootleg. They took Super Mario World and put it on a Mega Drive card.
Why do they call it 64?
Because they're Russians.
I mean, did you see the Russian in No Retreat, No Surrender? He was an asshole. Sometimes they can be assholes. I'm never gonna ever run across this again. I have to get it. Just to see what the hell it is.
Yeah, or they tweaked the ROM. Either way, I'm kind of curious to check.
Gerard looks so young.
Dude, it's very cheap. $150.
Yeah.
Were you thinking about getting both?
I think I'm getting both. At least one.
He let his scumbag family embezzle money from his charity and covered for them.
Actual boxes, and they're in pretty good condition. They have like the well-rounded buttons across in the rainbow scheme. But I never had them before, and I go through controllers a lot from the amount of games that I play.
Would you do 500 for both? Did you do 500 for both? 500 for both. Okay.
That's a good one. Yeah, that's a good one. Great, thank you. I'm gonna go get cash. I'll be right back.
Billy really helped me to negotiate the deal because I'm way too nice. And I watch a lot of Game Chasers, believe it or not.
I'm way too nice, and he's humble. What a douche.
That's a pretty rare.
Pick up a few for Chief.
Actually, this looks like it might be kind of cool.
Now, I haven't gotten any NES games on this trip yet, but one of those that I'm seeing now that is supposed to be pretty good is called Euphoria.
That's a really good game.
But the
That's
price
really
tag
good
says
game.
900 krone.
Thinking about it. Yeah. I need to know what it is in U.S. dollars.
See,
Yeah,
have this
I actually
rule where I don't
watched
spend
that
much on video
on
games.
this stream.
It's a little steep. However,
Somebody
finding that
somebody
in
popped in
America, it's
earlier,
not
told
happening.
me about
This
it.
is supposedly one of the better.
It was a
PAL
great
NES
video, yeah.
games. So,
Johnny's a legend.
despite the high price tag, I might have to
Absolute
just make
legend.
the plunge. I just might have to jump right into it.
Was that the lowest you come down on it? Is that the lowest you come down on it?
Yep, Euphoria.
But I'm definitely going to try to talk him down.
Is that 750?
Finally, yes.
These wonderful Swedish sellers have dropped the price on this game to $750. Ha! 750 krone. Krone.
Because this is 50. Would you do 750 for both?
It's okay.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that.
I don't usually spend this much, but I think I got to in this case.
Thank y'all, appreciate it.
I'm done shopping, so yeah, I'm happy with what I've picked up so far, definitely.
I actually got this for only 500 krone. Like I did a deal because I had it in the box. So that's very interesting.
Did it come with a cookie in there as well?
Watch it go by.
It's okay. He's not Pat. That's the takeaway, is that he's not Pat, so it's fine.
Retro Spill Messin was a good. The convention was very well put together, very well ran. The staff was professional, courteous, and they made sure that we were 100% comfortable, and we were. I mean, it was. I definitely hope we get to come back next year. It was a lot of fun.
Billy here showed me the ropes. We got him down to 500, so I got $100 off, or 100 crown.
You take it easy, James.
Horrible.
I appreciate you popping by.
Crones off, so I got it for 500.
Keep your head up, man.
Shut the fuck up.
We're all in
It's
this
kind
together.
of dumbfounding, actually, that they liked us enough to invite us out.
The con was awesome, and it was awesome to see how a different region celebrates retro gaming. And honestly, it's not that much different. It really is not. It's not. Yeah, they got different stuff.
Oh
but
no!
passion, the spirit is the same. It's
No wonder Billy hates this
I
fucking
mean,
game.
it's the same culture, really.
I really enjoyed.
It's really
Retrospective
nice to be able to just like
because
pause the
I've never
game,
been to Norway before.
put the
I
game
didn't know what the
chasers
audience
up.
was, and seeing so many people into all of us was really awesome.
I'm not touching you.
No!
9!
If this was the standard for YouTube.
All right, so we had some
man,
fun at the
that'd be
con
great.
yesterday. Now it's time to do a little bit of sightseeing. I'm not big on sightseeing. I think it kind of sucks.
What did I do here?
They're gonna hear
First time in Europe, we want to see the sights, you know. We want to take advantage of this because we don't know if they're going to invite us back next year.
No, I'm good.
It's actually spicy.
Good. That was delicious.
Yeah.
This time we're really going to get into the heart of Oslo and just take everything in.
No, I want you to rip piece off. I ain't eating off you.
The way you held it, I was like, this is confusing. Sorry. Hey, how's it going? If you're just joining us.
Probably end up screwing with people. We'll see. Chicken on stick. It's pretty all right.
Palace.
That was
Norwegian
dumb.
King, queen,
Just got
and
my
prince.
joystick
No, you know what's
all
really cool
wrapped
about the
around
Palace is
my
you can walk right up on it. I don't
spiral
necessarily
cord
know if I would
headphone
want- You can't do that
cord.
at the White House.
Yeah, actually, we're looking for video games. Do you know where any video games may be? I have no idea. Do you have any?
Yeah, it's not
So
jail,
that guy would
Bobo.
Just like beat you down or something. Dude, that would have been the best.
Just food, isn't
I would
it?
have gotten it all on camera too. And it would have been like, on this episode of the Game Chasers. And Billy's like, no! One of the things that I really wanted to do on this trip, and I didn't even know if it was going to be possible, but I had seen a couple of shows that had these Viking ships that they had unearthed, and I was like, man, I want to go see those things, you know, 1,000-year-old boats.
To be in Paris and in love.
This is like, for lack of a better term, I'm fucking fanboying out right now with fucking Oslo.
Fanboying out at just beautiful scenery and the ocean and nice people and sunshine.
You know, I gotta be honest, I really like Norway. I like Sandefjord, I like Oslo, I mean, everything has just been, I don't know, not being at home, so maybe that's what it is.
Read my lips. Steak burger.
Look at the fjord. We could never afford to do this ourselves.
So, we could, right. Okay, one word. How was the trip been?
Epic.
Majestic. Fucking amazing. That's 2 words.
The boat ride's cool, I will say that.
The fjord.
In a word, it's amazing. Not that I have like Viking ancestry or past or anything like that, but this is freaking awesome. It's just part of world history right here.
4%. It's like
You're 4% Scandinavian?
yeah, DNA. Did that?
Playing at this whole Viking thing, right?
No, it's like 4%. It's like really minute. Did the Ancestry.com thing? Let me go up.
Just incredible. We don't have this sort of history here in the U.S. that goes back 1,000 years.
This is the one thing that I wanted to look, sightseeing-wise, this is the one thing that I wanted to see before we left. I would have been furious if this wasn't here.
In 1893, they made a replica of it and sailed from Bergen to Chicago.
Wow. It's insane. I wish they had some weapon stuff. What are you going to do?
I should have gotten that damn boat and just sailed off and been like,
Just touched a fucking Viking ship, dude. That gave me chills, actually.
Dude.
Touched one of the ships.
You couldn't resist, could you? Couldn't help myself. Just like a child, man.
the Viking ship's all right.
Sitting there for 20 seconds looking at it.
Oh, you get to see the next subway.
What just happened?
Billy just sat in front of the door for 20 seconds without hitting the button. Like, hit the button, Billy, hit the button. He waited too long to hit the button. And then I run to this one to get out, and it's locked.
He's so stupid he couldn't open the door.
Hit the button, yeah, after it locked. Do we get out there? You dumb American. You stupid American.
Oh, shut up.
This is why everyone thinks Americans are stupid.
No, everyone thinks you're stupid because you're yelling on the bus and McCurry calls it a scene.
This isn't what it calls the first scene right now.
I actually had a good time sightseeing today. Now tomorrow, apparently we're gonna go see some more Vidget games.
Funny stuff happened to him. He's so defensive. He does. Look,
No,
he lashes out like when something.
I got bow staff skills.
He's very defensive. He's afraid to show ass.
Day 5 here, National Day. This is the 17th of May. This is what they call.
They're
it's
playing
like their 4th
Star
of July,
Wars?
basically. I think they're celebrating their independence from Sweden.
I am struck by how happy everybody is. Maybe it's a combination of things. Maybe it's because it's not 400 degrees outside.
Fortunately for us, this is literally right in front of our hotel. We stepped out and just watched. Then after this, they do kind of like this picnic thing. Like I said, they got hot dogs and snow cones and all kinds of crap.
That is harder. I gotta start trying to do those. Your gym have rings? Mine has rings.
Yeah. No, ours doesn't.
All the way down.
So Jan, who runs the convention and really is the reason why we're out here, he has a storage unit and his office is full of doubles. So we're gonna go take a look at that.
Oh, I missed that. The cereal inside still?
Yep.
Are you serious?
Unless it's just something else. Yeah, it's cereal.
This is the one I probably got as a kid.
Have you tried it? Have you tasted it?
No. Never tasted them.
Are they opened up?
Yeah.
Candy sealed.
Oh, no. Okay, yeah, I missed all.
Cereal.
It looked like there was a hole in it.
I've never seen one with the cereal before.
Flip it in reverse and reverse it. If you bling chick rock,
Oh god, that's gotta be so gross.
Games and wondering what you were at on Donald Duck.
Lucky you, Dime Keeper.
Yep.
Boys, all kinds of boys. Black, white, Puerto Rican, Chinese boys.
I'll say 150.
150?
Yeah.
Yeah. I know we didn't get this back home. And I think I want this. Fucker ruined my audio. I know he did.
Why not? They didn't come out in the US, so.
Oh. It's Europe only.
I don't think we got that in the US, did we? 2600? These Atari games that have German written on them, one of them basically is Frogbog. The others, don't know.
You can have those two and that one for 50.
They're German, so I'm gonna pick them up.
So you don't know what those are?
I have no clue what these are. He said this one is probably Frogbog. US, but these, I don't know. We didn't get Jungle Book at all, which I'm assuming that is Jungle Boy.
Jungle Boy.
Or maybe it just means douche boy. I don't know.
Freaking Atari games look scary. The one with the old lady looks haunted. I don't think that I would want that in my home. Gotta be honest. Definitely haunted.
Basically, that breaks down to like $7 US, so $7.50, something like that.
Now, I love Mickey Mouse games. Everyone knows that most Mickey Mouse games are freaking awesome. Fantasia, but
sad vegetables, huh?
On Master System. It's another game that I don't have that we didn't get.
What are you at on that one?
Alright. They usually go for about 200.
200?
Yeah.
What's that? 200 is like $5, something like that.
I come across this Masters of the Universe game. It's a cassette game.
Well, granted, I don't know if that's rare or whatever, so I don't know what he's asking for. It's just he likes Masters of the Universe.
Oh, you do?
I do.
I like Masters of the Universe more than he does.
You know, it's for the Commodore 64. Don't know anything about it. Never had a Commodore 64 growing up. We didn't have that type of money.
Because you don't know how much it's worth, right? No.
I don't know anything.
So to be nice, I would have said 6,400. And I'm just fucking with you. You can take it with you to 400.
I was like, oh shit, I can think of something super rare. we can just have it at 4? Thank you. Appreciate that.
No problem.
Awesome.
Just pay him.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
No problem.
This is probably something I'll never have the hardware to actually play. I think it's just a really neat Masters of the Universe, you know.
I really wish I went back to sleep.
Related.
Little Helga, he's
I'm gonna not streaming nearly as long as I wanted to.
What's this one?
This one is, of course, the Jungle Boy.
Jungle Boy.
I mean, you can see that, right?
Jungle Boy. Don't you want to swing through the trees on the jungle?
Did you not look at the label?
Does that actually mean jungle?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So this has been one hell of a trip. This has been an extremely fun trip. It's time to go home.
This was an amazing experience that I mean, I had a ball, you know. This was so cool. I know Jay did too.
Wissenschlacht.
You make the planes fly around and say Wurstenschlacht.
There was one thing I noticed there. People were a lot less likely to go out of their way to try to be offended at every little thing, which was a freaking breath of fresh air.
I don't know. At this point, once in a lifetime experience for all of us. If we go back next year, then obviously it's not a once in a lifetime experience. But right now it is.
It was like piss and fish in here. That's what I'm saying.
Roy is a great place. The people are really inviting, warm, and friendly, genuinely so. The scenery, the countryside, it's all fantastic. It's kind of like what I pictured when thinking about a European country.
I will say though that Pat was being a little bitch though.
Would never have been possible if it were not for starting this stupid little silly YouTube show that we've done.
My goal on this trip was just take everything in and really enjoy everything.
You guys are gonna take this out of context, and Pat is gonna think I was saying the worst thing about him. I love Pat. It's not what this is about.
So when I asked some of the people what's the Norwegian food?
Oh
sheep
my
head,
fucking god, are you
cut in
serious?
half,
I was
split,
so close.
and barbecued. I'm open to new cultures and food items, but I'll pass on that one.
Well, you're gonna. Great. I said it, so it's a thing.
Another day or so wouldn't hurt out here, but we've been gone a week already. Let's get back to the families.
Yeah, I fit in pretty good. I really did. I'm not saying that I'm a Viking or anything like that. Not saying I'm not, though.
That was a great fucking episode.
So we are far from home. We actually made the drive to Kansas City, Missouri.
Well, we're gonna go hang out with Norm, the gaming historian, for just a little bit.
I've been asking Billy
Norm's
and Jay
so
to come
fucking
down
cool.
to Kansas City. I chase by myself and it's no fun, so I just wanted some buddies to go chasing, and I have found some really good deals in Kansas City.
So at this point, we've known Norm for probably around 3 years now. Have become really good friends. It's about time we head to his neck of the woods.
How far away are these flea markets?
This one's close. The first one's less than a mile down.
Yeah, we passed this one on the way in.
You know it's like 7 degrees right now, right? And this is the worst possible time to go game chasing in Kansas City.
Okay, so we get to the first flea market here, closest one to Norm. There's literally like 3 or 4 vendors here.
Let's go to Kansas in the middle of dead winter.
I had a bad feeling about this.
Video games? No? Alright. One of the vendors is selling expired groceries.
I knew it was gonna be like this today because it was freaking cold.
Hey, we still got plenty
Oh,
of places to
come
go.
on.
We need to go to an indoor flea market that is also open year-round.
I was distracted by jiggle physics.
Dude, that's awesome. It's like we're in post-apocalyptic Detroit.
You're like Fallout, the flea market in Fallout.
Yeah.
I found stuff last time here. Turtles in Time for $2. A bunch of games. Let's go.
That's all they needed here. All right, let's go.
I'm really into VHSs nowadays, and I found some Godzilla VHSs for my VHS collection. Other than that, no games so far.
Pretty much no pickings at all today.
Not to mention the fact they don't like the cameras,
Dude,
so having to be sneaky.
what the fuck? That was so goddamn close. One more hit, I
So
would
we
have
found
had
a
her.
vendor, a booth here, who has a bunch of video game stuff,
Bruh.
but he is not around yet. It's 10 o'clock.
So basically, what we're gonna do is we're gonna sit here and wait. Why? Because we're looking for video games. Let's give this guy a little bit of time, because it's something at least.
I see stuff I want, like legit.
Yup. That's
So
my
after waiting
team.
around for about
So I
an hour,
picked
the
me.
guy finally shows up and lets us in. Says
Mary.
he doesn't want to be seen on camera. Fine.
Vanessa's kind of got some titties, but they
Actually
don't
looks like
bounce.
it's in really good condition.
It is.
All the rest of
Okay,
them
so
are
one thing that's catching my eye here is
covered
a
or
vintage Donkey Kong plush toy.
muscular.
That's something I definitely wouldn't mind having.
Or
Pretty cool. It's kind of one of the
child.
first merchandise pieces that a video game had.
I wonder if he's firm on it. Only one way to find out, right?
$50 literally is twice what I found it for on eBay, so that's not happening.
Was that a cartoon when the game was based on?
It was a cartoon. Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know that.
Yep. I did a video on the history
I
of LJN,
don't
and so I talked
do the
about
same with
TNC
Street Fighter,
surf
though.
Design,
I
and I
main
learned a lot about
Ryu.
TNC Surf Design, how it was a clothing company, and they had the cartoon
Ryu.
mascots, and they made a video game
Ryu.
about it.
I'm looking for these little guys right here. There's a series based on Gremlins too. No, this is actually not Gizmo. This is Daffy.
Literally almost anything Gremlins related I'm a fan of, so I'm definitely getting this figure.
Tombstone City.
I have both.
These
of
are all
those.
learning games.
Yeah, I have all those.
Learning games are good for imbeciles. I mean, I don't know. What are these games gonna have? A bunch of.
Hey, check this out. But this is something you'll see every day. It's a speech synthesizer for the TS9 and TI-99.
Ooh.
Like talking through
For
it.
16 bits, Neo Geo is so ahead of its time.
The kind of like the IntelliVoice for the Intellivision, makes your games talk. Like B-17 Bomber sort of thing.
B-17 Bomber.
That's pretty cool. I ended up picking up 2 games. I got Final Fantasy X Remastered, and I also got Digimon World. I got both of those for $15.
I did find a couple of things, nothing too spectacular or special. This flea market was kind of a bust, and they were being really weird with the cameras. Probably some shady stuff going on in here.
This is just an off day. Again, Billy and Jay came down at the worst possible time.
Hey, I've got a question. How come when everybody's like, what's with the camera? No one pipes up. Everybody just looks like at me like deer in the headlights.
No,
like
you talked first, so
no one else did. Y'all looked at me.
You
so it was like,
shut the fuck up. That's not the way.
Dude, I told 2 people what we were doing.
Oh, he's got to stop something.
That's not even how it happened, you Chode. When you talk, and if everyone else tries to talk over you, it looks like we're fucking trying to be sneaky. Even though we
were trying to be
we don't look like it though. That's the thing.
I'm just gonna get on my phone and look for thrift stores, flea markets, pawn shops in my area.
I've actually come across something here in the first booth. It's called Pinball, and it's on CDI.
This is a CDI. Make sure it's in there.
I don't even know one person that had a CDI back in the day, not one. And I don't ever run across the games for it very often out in the wild. So when I do see one here for $2, I gotta pick it up.
Gotta have it.
It's pinball, who cares?
How about I give you the history like you describe games on your show?
Okay.
It's pinball.
It's pinball. Good one. You got me there.
I watch Game Chasers with my wife. She enjoys the show as well. And so whenever they find a game and a description comes up, I've noticed lately that Billy is getting really lazy with his game descriptions. One of them, it's Mega Man, and the description was literally, "It's Mega Man, everyone knows this game." But my wife doesn't know this game. She wanted to know more about it. There was one where it was a bowling game, and Billy was like, "It's bowling, who cares?" or something like that.
It's a bowling game, you bowl.
Like back in the day, Nintendo probably did stuff like this. They just etched it on there.
It is. Yeah, that's legit.
It's a Nintendo display cabinet behind us, like full on says Nintendo.
Remember when we were in the store?
Diddy Kong Racing? I'm
and
sure I do
this,
on
and I
something.
said, that's a KB toy store, and it was missing the glass. This is too. This is the glass.
Me and him have seen this
the framework.
So if I don't have it on the Wii, I have it on my Nintendo
And
64
and the frame's in a lot
multi-cart.
better shape than that, but it's missing the glass.
When we went to pick up the Nintendo 64 cabinets, there was a red and blue piece of aluminum framework.
At the time, we didn't know what it went to, but now looking at it here, it's like, oh crap, there might have been pieces of another Nintendo cabinet there.
Holy shit. Let's see if we can get this case. It doesn't have any of this, though.
Ah, you
I mean,
bastard.
I'm gonna ask. Worst they can say is it's not for sale.
Hey, since you two fucks got the other one, guess who gets this one?
To these vendors, this is just a display case to put their random crap in. To us, it's
what it smells like here.
Missouri. We're in Missouri.
Kansas City.
Flea marketing just is not in the cards today. However, the day isn't lost just yet. Norm has a buddy who has some doubles and stuff. He said that we could come by and rummage through his shit.
So Norm says you're a huge collector. So my collection needs more of your games.
That might happen.
Sweet. Whoa. It's actually opposite.
Pretty awesome game room going on. Like the whole entire basement's like arcade/game room.
There's nothing in the NES double pile I need. However, I am seeing Super Monkey Ball on the GameCube, which I totally need.
What are you asking on this?
I'll be fine.
That's fine.
I have Monkey Ball 2 currently, don't have Monkey Ball 1, and man, this game was one that Jay and I played constantly. We would play hours and hours.
Why is
and
it
hours,
asking
especially
me
with the
for a
mini
name?
games. Monkey Target being one of our favorites.
We used to sit for hours and just play the mini games. Like we would probably play like 10 minutes of story
Well, that was
mode
bullshit.
and then be like, "F this, let's go mini games."
Y'all started y'all's collection, and now I gotta fill my 64 cabinet.
I like the way he, motherfucker.
Do I have a Super Mario 3? I don't think I have a Super Mario 3.
How do you not have Super Mario?
Dude, that's a staple. You should
Yeah,
have
I know.
Super Mario 3.
Me and Billy grew up playing at our grandparents, and so definitely got to pick that up. Lots of hours on that game, and that's a staple. That's a staple video game. There's no. How can you not have Mario 3? That's like probably the best Mario out there. Where are you at on these?
Oh, I'll probably do, I don't know, $2 a piece on any of those. I just need to get rid of them.
Oh, in that case. That'll work with me. That'll work for me.
Essentially, when I sell doubles, I basically sell them for what I got them for because they're not really doing me any good.
Hey, you lost Ninja Kid.
Huh?
You lost Ninja Kid.
What?
Norm had dibs.
Oh, he did?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did actually.
Well, then why wasn't it in your hands?
I set it down because I had to go take care of something over here.
Well, does it have...
No.
I did.
She set it down.
Here we go.
And it wasn't clearly stated. Greedy ass Norm, always putting his greasy dick beaters on my video games.
I didn't know Chris was forming a maybe pile. I saw Ninja Kid. I need Ninja Kid, so I just took it.
Even though he stripped it out of another man's maybe pile. There was the for sure pile.
All right, that's fair. Here.
No.
I'll set it back down.
Okay, no, take the game.
Okay, so there's nothing in the doubles that I want in my shady ways. I'm looking through his actual collection, and I see a few games in his Nintendo 64 collection that I need. I do. Actually, I need 3. I need this. First game I'm looking at here is called Mischief Makers. At Game & Movie Traders, they have the game between 10 and 15 bucks. I don't necessarily regret not picking the game up. Because I mean, there's lots of things I never picked up.
I'm so
fortunately for
hype
me, this
about
game didn't skyrocket like
the other
something
two
like,
Neo
Fox
Geo
Adventure.
collections for this.
Well, it's a collectible.
Like this one's rad. Super
Another game I
rad.
need here, Mystical Ninja. I know, first one, I don't have Mystical Ninja, but here it sits in front of me, and I'm trying to make a play on these 2 games. At this point, I only need 3 total games for
Contra
completing the 64
knockoffs
collection,
and-
counting these 2 games. Is this stuff for sale?
Yeah.
Side scroller beat 'em ups. The first Metal Slug.
No, I mean, if we're talking about completing somebody's collection, I mean, you know.
He's gonna sell
Shmup,
these to
I
me
think
out of his
this
personal
is?
collection because basically it's collectors helping out collectors.
Pretty sure it's a shmup.
He understands how close I am. He understands how bad I want these.
You need it to complete your collection.
It's a good game, though. I understand that.
We'll see you when you get
That's
back,
a really good
Bobo.
game. I mean, how much?
All right, I mean, they're both in good shape. This one retails around 40. The other one's like a $15 game or so I'd do 35 for the pair.
Jay's over here, like, wishy-washy. I don't know. And I'm just like, dude.
If he's gonna be kind enough to sell me out of his own personal collection, the least I could do is not insult the guy and be like, well, I need it cheaper. At this point, I'm just debating, okay, do I want to wait? Do I want to try to run across them at a flea market somewhere for a few bucks? Or do I just pick them up now because they're in front of me, mark them off the list, and look for that last game? Thinking.
How cheap can you be to not take that deal? What are you thinking about?
That's pretty good. That's a pretty good deal. I'm trying to hook you up.
Good lord.
Oh.
Make it, now you have to make him kiss the dog. Wait a minute. Make him kiss the dog.
With the purchase of these 2 games, I'm down to needing 1 Nintendo 64 game for a complete collection.
Basically, I got what I remember playing growing up, and now it's like, gotta get more.
After that, it's a few level upgrades and then variants and boxes, and you're never done.
I was able to get the bro price and pick up some stuff that I didn't have, so that was really freaking awesome. And appreciated Norm's connection for hooking us up with that.
All right, one more left now. No, I'm not kissing the dog.
Time to head home. It was a blast coming up here. It was a blast hanging out with Norm. Didn't find a whole lot, but hey, we got to hang out with Norm.
You got winter games, man? Yeah. You got winter games?
Yeah. How much for that? Wipes to sleep?
It's a horrible game, man.
Oof.
I'm glad Billy and Jay came to Kansas City. I think we had a really good time.
Adam, we need to take off because we got a long road ahead of us. So
Thanks for coming by. I'm sorry you guys had to drive all the way across the city to get over
a
here.
lot to me, thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
So Adam and I are heading upstairs from the basement to leave. And I hear Billy, Jay, and Chris laughing, like giggling.
Whenever I say
We're still at Adam's head left.
that I'm gonna do things and I'm gonna stream later, I never do.
Billy get my favorite party. And then Chris was like, what the fuck? And then he did it.
I would very much like to catch up on the 2 hours of sleep that I didn't get last night, and then stream again tonight. But I know if I stop, probably not going to.
What happened?
Explain it to you later.
I also know I'm gonna lay in bed and watch Game
Then
Chaser
something
shit.
hilarious happened, but Billy just farted. And then Chris got mad at him for farting, and then he farted himself. And then they're all just sitting around laughing about it, like it's the funniest thing to ever happen.
So now they're farting in stereo.
And by the way, they're in somebody else's home, by the way. Farting in their living room. You guys were cracking up that much about that.
Billy and me, and now he's lost his moment.
And then they walk up into it.
How do you explain to somebody, oh, we're laughing because we're shitting our pants in your house?
Hey.
We're still inside his house.
I was wondering why you guys were cracking up here. It's just because one of you farted.
Son of a bitch!
It's not normal in any way.
What's wrong with these guys?
It's one wacky game show.
Oil up and hit the gym with me.
So we're gonna suffer through
Oil
probably
up
around
and
100
hit the gym
degree
with me.
Texas heat to go to a flea market that's an hour and a half away, one that we've never been to before.
It's hot as freaking nuts out here.
It is so freaking hot out here. I don't know what the actual temperature is, but I swear it feels like it's 110 degrees out here right now. These places are not full. It really does seem like half these vendors aren't here, or they packed up early because we got here late.
I wanna be with you night and day.
Hey, what are these paper things?
Destroy all humans.
23 years
I
going
love
what?
Destroy All Humans. That
You've
game
had
was
your
great.
Xbox
I
account for
wish they would make a
23
new one.
years?
And not an HD remake. Make a brand new Destroy All Humans game for current gen. Okay, finally a booth with some video games here. Unfortunately, I have everything except for these Lynx games, which I'm not too interested in.
I run across those every day in the wild.
Two of them are racing games and one's a sports game.
Where are you at on these? These right here, these
$5 a piece.
$5 a piece.
$5 a piece for these Lynx games, and this just ain't happening.
I'd like to get these, but not at $5 a piece. No way. I mean, they're racing games.
So I'm gonna ask if he'll do $5 for the 3 games total.
I'm interested, but not at 5 a piece. Would you do 5 total for them? Just, and I say that only because it's soccer and a couple of racing games, and they're just not.
These little games there.
They're just
handheld Atari.
I wouldn't even do $1 over $5 for these. Maybe 6.
I'd do $5 total on 3 of them if you want to make $5.
That's fine.
Okay. Thanks, man.
3 more Lynx games for my Lynx collection, which is
Stupid robot.
Sparse because we never run across Lynx games.
Alright, I need to check my phone.
This heat is getting to us.
Check my Digimon.
At one point or another, we're all starting to get a little aggravated with each other.
The official temperature today is hot as f. And yes, that is an official term of measurement with dealing with many things, distance, far as temperature, hot as.
Okay, next flea market. This place looks like a shell of a flea market.
All right, so we're at the second flea market. This is much smaller, but I think everyone's ready to go. It's just too freaking hot.
So we asked one of the first guys that we come up to if he's got any video games, and apparently he has some.
And he says, you know what? I have a Nintendo 64 at home with a stack of games for it.
Is that for sale?
Yeah, I'll bring it all up here tomorrow if you want to stop by.
We live in Arlington. That's no problem.
All right.
He says, no, I'll send someone to go get them. Great, even perfect.
I don't know what all kind of games are in there. All right, if nothing else, a minute here in a little bit, you'll go get them and bring it up.
So we're gonna go look at the rest of the flea market, and hopefully they'll deliver on them.
So we checked out the rest of the flea market, well, at least what vendors were lurking around. No games, found some toys, but you'll see that on another show. We're gonna check in with the first vendor and see if he got those 64 games or not.
We basically have a YouTube show documenting us going around looking for old video games.
There's 16 games in the bottom.
See what we got. We got a shelf or something to set this on.
The lot's good. The lot's a little bit dirty, but that don't mean it doesn't work.
You got a price in mind on any of this?
Right, I'll buy gross, dirty, old games all day. I don't care.
Pretty dirty.
I'll clean them up.
Oh, no, dirty.
Actually, I'll buy that Nerf Mega Blaster too.
Kids played them until they put them in there. Here you go.
I need this. I don't know that much.
Yoshi Story. It's actually side-scrolling, and so you don't have to worry about that N64 muddy, really crappy 3D look. And it reminds me a lot of Yoshi Story, which I love. Or Yoshi's Island on Super Nintendo, which I love. Totally getting this.
There's some good quality Nintendo 64 titles in here, like Donkey Kong, Mario 64, Mario Kart.
What do you give me for all of it?
That's what I'm thinking. What do you think? What do you think, sir?
I'm not sure. For 16 games, give me $30 for everything.
I'll give you $20 and a soda.
Take it the crap with you. You can have it. $20.
$20 deal. Thanks, sir.
It's on sweet tea right over there, and you owe me one.
Yes, sir. I'm going right now. This wouldn't be the first time that we've.
Man, I don't really care.
I'll get you. No, I'm a man of my word. I'm gonna go get you unsweet tea right now.
All right, man.
Since his 64 collection is complete, I guess this is all mine.
I don't think so.
What do you mean you don't think so?
I think that's how it works.
Bullshit. That's exactly how it works.
What if he has upgrades?
So Melvor's 64 back in the day is what we
What if
played
he has
all our wrestling
upgrades?
games on, and he freaking loved Mario 64 on that system.
During the 64 era, I had a place with Jay. Actually, Jay moved into my apartment, and so did Dodongo, and so
Cool.
did like 12
I got
other
no
people.
messages. That's great.
Unfortunately, it got stolen.
My computer won't even log
from
into it anymore.
whoever, I don't
My
know.
C drive is
It
so
ended up
full,
missing,
and every
so he
time
hasn't
I
had one
delete
since.
something, it just
Wasn't
fills
surprising
the
when
empty
stuff of
space
mine
with
started
junk data
disappearing,
instantly.
Like half my 64 games.
I'm
like
surprised
stuff like my
it's
Weezer
working
CDs.
right now, honestly.
That wasn't. Was it 20 for the games or for everything?
Every game.
You bought it all.
Oh, okay. Well, that's fine then. Yeah, that's an easy one. I'm totally getting the 64.
And it's dirty, dude. It works.
Hey, that's.
Oh, you're going to have to clean it out, good.
That's
God, man. I think that's literally the dirtiest controller I've ever seen.
Yeah, it's been in storage.
Super Mario
Yeah.
64. This game by far is the game that I've had the most fun playing, without question. People ask me what my favorite game is. I say Mario 64 without even thinking, because it is.
We've been doing this for how long, and he just now is like, guys, can I have an N64? We've run across him so often. Whatever. Dude's brain dead half the time. He's not the smart one.
I do not have a 64. I do now. Never beat.
Oh, I want that
I
Nerf
never
Blaster.
beat Ocarina of Time because.
You can make a
I got
master
halfway through
key
the
for
game,
a Dart
and
Zone
somebody
Mark
stole it.
III with it. It's so dope.
One of Dodongo's friends.
I got it again, started playing through.
Yeah, I didn't
halfway
like
through it
Mario
again, and it ended up
64
missing.
either, Bubba.
So I've still to this day never beat the game.
Unpopular opinion,
I'm
right?
actually glad because Yoshi's Story and
I didn't
Earthbound
like
Jim 3,
much of anything
I
on
don't have
Nintendo
either of those,
64.
so, I'm just glad that we actually came to the flea market.
There you go, sir. Appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Appreciate y'all.
Thank you.
Come back and see it.
Thanks, man.
Take it easy.
Apparently, while I was gone, Melvor claimed it, which I'm fine with because he doesn't have a Nintendo 64, and that's the way it works around here. If someone has something, it goes down to the next person in line.
We've done as much walking around in 100-degree heat as we possibly can right now. It is time to go home. So while we're filling up with gas, I check my Twitter and something's happened that never happened before. You know, when we're out videotaping, we run across people and sometimes they'll ask, who are you? We'll say Game Chasers. Well, in this particular instance, somebody apparently found me on Twitter, followed the Game Chasers, and proceeded to send me a message that we had missed some gaming related stuff at the first flea market we were here today.
Flea market's already closed down. We've already gone down the road about half an hour or so. We're coming back tomorrow.
Fire in the Sky took place in Arizona. And then, of course, Roswell.
So we're back here on day 2 at this flea market.
So now it's time to see if this guy actually has all this stuff that this other dude was messaging us about, or if he was just trolling us and wanted us to waste more time and gas coming out.
Sure enough, we asked the gentleman, do you have any video games? And he goes right into the back.
And he just starts pulling out boxes of stuff.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hey now.
Atari.
Mind if we pull that out? Take a look.
at it.
Right off the bat, this dude pulls out a box with a bunch of Atari games, mainly 7800 stuff, some 2600 stuff. It's factory sealed.
Yeah, we collect all this stuff. Oh, nice. Look at that.
He pulls out a boxed 7800. I mean, this thing looks mint. For being buried, it looks freaking mint.
There's stuff here.
And it just keeps going and going. He pulls out a Fairchild F, one of the very first video game consoles ever made, the first to use interchangeable ROM carts.
I've got a printer for a TRS-80.
Do you want a printer?
Not a printer, but
maybe.
a
Uncommon console.
Pretty sure he pulled everything that he might have. I do hear him looking more though.
Nice one. Excellent. I'm gonna head that back here. Holy crap, guys.
He pulls out a box of TRS-80 games. I'm a TRS-80 fan. We had one growing up. I don't have a whole lot of games for it. I have, I don't know, maybe 5 or 6. Well, this is a box of about 16 or 17.
It's Predator.
Why did we grow up with a TRS-80? Because that's what my mom bought.
The Radio Shack TRS-80 put the world of color computing into your home.
That was our first computer, because we couldn't afford anything fancier than that. I'm positive that's the reason.
There's more. The color computer is an educational aid, a home management tool.
My mom, well, she's a gamer, always has been, as long as we can remember anyways.
I had a blast. Some of those are my favorite games up to this point. I remember very fondly something like Madness in the Minotaur. It's a text-based game. There was another one called Bedlam. Those games were especially fun because you did have to use your imagination.
Megabug was the game. Megabug is not in here, but I have a copy of Megabug, and Melvor now has a copy of Megabug. I found one for him in Virginia.
And the funny thing is we had that for a really, really long time. We boxed it up after we got a new one, you know, threw it in the closet somewhere. And of course, like everything else, we don't know what happened to it.
Well, this box here, a lot of this hasn't even been opened. I mean,
we'll see that.
They're all brand new. Should be from there on down, just the top one.
Just the artwork alone makes me interested in these things.
This is cool.
This is very cool. So what are you thinking, sir?
What I'm thinking on this box is 500.
I'm out on this.
Would you be willing to sell any individually?
Depends on what you're interested in paying for.
Okay.
Yeah.
Best case scenario, with most of these games, you're looking at probably $10 to $15 a piece retail, and that's probably only because they're sealed.
Yeah, I'll let you have it right
It
there.
doesn't attack you?
$20.
$20? Okay.
Jay has one, found one in Kenny's place years and years and years ago. This thing is just collecting dust. I wouldn't mind just getting it and picking
Years
it up.
and
just
years
to
and
have a
years
spare.
ago. We
What
just
about
watched
the,
that episode.
box Atari?
Atari, we'll need $100 on that.
$100?
Yeah.
And the TRS games?
On them, I take
So he's got about 17 TRS-80 games here, 1 or 2 that are still sealed.
about $50 for all.
Anytime someone says $50, no matter what it is, my butthole kind of puckers a little bit.
What would you do individually?
$5 a piece.
$5 a piece?
When you run across a lot like this of obscurity, you have to get it, in my opinion.
Well, I don't really want to pay $50 for all those games. I definitely don't want to pay $5 a piece. There's only a few that I want.
Well, here's the thing. We never
Oh,
run
there we
across
go.
them, and you don't know, like some of those could be really hard to find. I've never seen them. I've never seen some of those, even when we do run across them. I always see that Star one, Arkanoid, some of the more generic ones, but I've never seen like Robocop and Predator.
Why is it not attacking up?
The thing
I
with
kicked
TRS-80,
up before.
There's less of a market for that than there is for Atari stuff. However, while there's not really a market for it, you don't really run across the stuff too often. So taking that into consideration, I guess it's not horrible. $2.50 a game, right? I mean, $2. That's what I always say. So let's just add 50 cents to the end of that.
What about for both this and that?
50. I can do $60.
All right.
Okay, so the deal gets a little bit sweeter. Not a bad score. Not bad, not bad.
Curiosity, did you buy this like when it first came out? This first?
No, not that one.
Okay, just the Atari stuff.
Yeah, Atari stuff. Bought all this.
Nowadays, when we go to the flea market, we're coming across Hoops and Silent Service on NES, but I mean, how often do you run across TRS-80 games and a Fairchild F?
Yeah, it was worth the time coming out here because I got a TRS-80 games now, and we got a spare Fairchild Channel F hanging around.
It is so freaking hot out here. I said you have the raunchiest butthole that I've had.
What's up, Bucho?
I'm sick
How's
of
it
that
going?
foul-smelling stench that emanates.
I think we all are, man.
It's freaking disgusting, man. It's not.
We just found out a few hours ago. It's been a dumb couple days for sure.
We are Emerald Coast Con in the Florida Panhandle out at Fort Walton Beach.
I love Florida. I love the beach, all that crap.
The trip has been a bunch of Melvor and Billy bitching at each other like an old married couple. The farting has been minimal, believe it or not. But when Billy does fart, it smells like a dead asshole is what it smells like.
I love the ocean. I'm pretty sure that there's underwater civilizations down in there, dolphins, sentient dolphins that have probably migrated here from another planet, who knows. Well, that was fun.
Oh, no,
Can't ask for a
no,
better-
never,
a better
never,
location for a
never.
hotel.
You know, what if the dolphins went to war with the Atlanteans? Wow, makes you think. I ain't fucking with no dolphins, I'll tell you that much. The dolphins came from Sirius, and they were bought from the Atlanteans, and they're here to watch us. Yes.
I don't know if this is random or if it's set up like this, but it's
Here's the
fucking
deal.
weird.
This is what I'm thinking. If you give me a history lesson, acting
Like it's a
gangster,
new Sega Genesis
I'll give you
game.
that game for free.
A history lesson acting like a gangsta?
Jay and Buzzy from Bad Graphics
Is this the new
Gamers
episode?
are here, and they've ended up being one of.
It is. I hate to do this when Bucho just showed up. I really need to catch up on a couple hours of sleep. I have every intention of sleeping for a couple hours and then picking this back up when I'm done. But I've said that before, haven't I? I really appreciate you guys hanging out. It's been nice, honestly. Yeah. Thanks for being here. It was a lot different than other, you know. Yeah. Yeah, I just woke up too early and I knew this was happening, and yeah, I just got right to prepping. It took me like a couple hours to prep everything, which usually it doesn't. You just reuse an old thumbnail and whatever. But yeah, I really appreciate you guys being here. Thanks. Maybe I'll see you in a couple hours. You guys have a good one.